Má bínú. Oh, mo rí pé ọwọ́ mi. I hope my network is giving. It's giving network. Hello, how are we, dear ones? How are we doing today? How are we, dear ones? How are we doing today? Hello, Duchess. How are you, Duchess? Osashikpe Taiwo Lushola, hello. Here is Island. This place na Island. I'm back. Yes, so. Yes, so. In fact, do you know how I feel? You won't believe it. It's as if let me share to my page. Sorry. Sorry. Let me share to my private page. Okay? It's Island. How are we? Let me just share to my private page. I'm going to go on TikTok anyways, but we have to reach a particular, we know how we do it anyway. I'm about to now. Okay. I just number rise okay, so that when we reach a particular, because some people will say, the moment I'm on TikTok, I just fashion my sweetheart Facebook people. It will affect our see. I glue here now. If they say Yeye Kudi started from Facebook now. It's Facebook. You understand? So I can't forget my Orisun. I can't forget my Orisun. And I must let you all know one thing. I had fun traveling with my sons. The only thing is, it was too sunny. It's too sunny. In fact, to an extent, I was feeling kind of sick. Not sick like that, but you know, koruma muyon. Mo bí bá lo cream, kò dúró lára mi báyìí, kò dúró. Kí ló dé? Nítorí kíni? I was talking to one of our own that is based in Miami, and she was telling me that it's hotter there. But they have AC. I always tell you people that even our hotels, we don't have AC in UK and Ireland. We don't have AC in our homes. We have only, you can only buy it. They do not build it, building, you know, like the way they build in USA and all those places. We don't have it. All our homes is only heater that we have. We then buy fan, then you can buy the AC. You know, but most time, because the hot weather is not more than maybe 2 weeks in a whole year. So maybe England is up to a month in a whole year. Other the weather is mainly cold. Hot. No, sorry, cold. Not hot. Cold. Yes, it's very, yes, somebody, my one of us was telling me that it's very hot. And she says it's hotter than London. The only countries I go to that is this hot is Dubai. When I'm in Dubai, I won't lie. I don't know how they do it. Even when I went to Saudi, I was thinking that Saudi too is hot, to be sincere. Let me not lie. Saudi is hot. Saudi bono. I couldn't do daytime outing. No, all those prayers, it was in the night. I was going to, you know, the Kaaba. Now, it was in night, midnight. Midnight is okay. Ogbono kon. Eyekudi, we love you so much. Thank you, Joy God, sweetie. Thank you, my sweetheart. How are we? Let's try and rise it. When we get to a particular number, then, you know, as usual, we're going to go on TikTok, as usual. So, how are we? How are we? Let me greet you people before I go on TikTok. Oh, Duchess is the first. Omo Goriola, you're very welcome, my sweetheart. How are we? Oshosikpe Taiwo Olushola, you are number 2. Sorry, I'm going to be... If I tell you people what I am, okay, let me tell you. Today, I woke up very late because I'm not back to anything yet. I'm still at home. So, in the afternoon, I went out with my son, my second baby boy, you know, and I'm just coming in. I lie. Be mo se lori. On a summer moves, ni mo fi se eri. Sipasi mo wo jade. And I carry this bag. Sherry. It was me, my son, and we are back. So bí mo ṣe dé, on our way coming back, mo ra sardine. Mo wá jókòó, mo wá jẹ bread. Please push that to me. Please push that to me. Sorry. Mo wá jẹ bread. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ra bread láti London. Mo wá jẹ, bí mo ṣe dé. Mo ṣe dé. Push that cup to me. Push that cup to me. Omi tí mo mu rè, nǹkan tó ṣẹ́kù rè. Mo wá jókòó sí báyìí. Mo wá ní, what next? I'm coming right live to do my chat because I don't want a situation whereby I'll go on my bed and I'll be too tired. We got home really late in the night. Our flight was delayed, so we got home early hours of morning, you know. So, could you eat food? Yeah, could you eat food? But even we know I'm a foodie now. You should be used to that. So, I'm still supposed to rest, but no, I'm not going to. I'm going to talk. I feel like talking, you know. Yesterday, you remember I was updating. As I was updating, I was also, you know, trying to see my daughter because my older son was with the sister and she lives outside. So I was going there. You know, it was just very rowdy and busy for me. So with all that, I'm supposed to rest, but I haven't really. I've slept, but not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. And our journey was very fantastic. Like I said, the only thing is the sun. I didn't enjoy that sun. That sun is a no-no. Even Nigeria. But you know, because in Nigeria, you have AC in the house, you know, everywhere, you know. So the worst case is don't go out. But in London, the house is hot. The house is hot. Hey, you will be coming from outside like this. Hey. All my siblings, like 3 or 4 of them that I went to their house, when I enter like this, only one, you know, two had AC, but it's not a, you know, I don't know how they did their own like my older sister, the one that lives in Finchley, Your hair is beautiful. Oh yes, I ordered it from Yeti Wig. I ordered my hair from Yeti Wig. Yeah. It's expensive. Let me Go and buy your own from her. I don't want to talk too much. Oh. It's for big girls like me. Oh. I ordered my hair from Yeti Week, and she was advising I get either this color or one other color like that, not brownish color like that. Forgot, is it 33 or so? I was saying no, that I wanted black. She said no, you buy back black, all every time black. For a change in some things, buy this color. And I'm not regretting. I haven't done it well. Oh. I haven't done it well. I haven't regretted. In fact, people have been asking me, hey, this hair is baddest. This hair is what? I said, it's expensive. What is her IG handle? Her IG handle is Yeti Wig. She said she was one that told me the color. She recommended color. I said, I don't know why. I like black hair. You know, although my natural hair, I can dye it any color. You know, but I have no regrets. When I saw that, I will enjoy it. Most of the hair I buy from her is black. She said, you know, sis, for a change, just have a different look. Just buy other colors. Stop buying black. So that, you know, and you know, if it was black, you people would have just thought it's one of my hair. That's what she said. It's just like, oh, it is one of the hair she wears, you know. So that, you know, with this color, it's obviously going to show that it's new. It's something, you know. But I haven't even taken care of it, so. She told me how to take care of it, but I don't have time for that yet. But how are we? 37 degrees. Eh? In which country? Budapest too is hot. Where is Budapest, Sissy Barbara? Where is Budapest? I've seen that name before. Which country is that? I thought I saw you in Turkey. Which one is Budapest again? Which country is that? It's hot too. It's hot too. Let me tell you, people, let me tell you. Do you know when I was at the airport? Okay, Hungary. Oh, that is Eastern European country. Do you know one lady like that? You know, I told you that the street of London, even here in Ireland, is normal. You will see normal people. No, it's not people like us that are like Sister Barbara now. You know, she has the usual physique that you don't look like, oh. But people like us, like me, it get waiting where we feel weird. You understand? And some people are bigger than even me. It's just like now, seeing me now. Let me show you my stomach. I'm not going to pull up my top. Then I should come and wear crop top. You understand? With this, my stomach. I know I have the stomach. At least I console myself with after baths. But meanwhile, some people after bath, they still have good physique and everything flat. You understand? But with my stomach like this, then I wear crop top. Then my yash, maybe I have, there are yash that they did for bump shots. You understand? They get yash, or you both do bump shot. Although they have sizes for me, oh, they have my size, oh, but you both do bump shot. They look, they know waiting they know that if someone like me wear crop top and I wear bump shot, I go cause commotion. It's not about it's attractive. No, it's about who let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out. Who it's not go fit in it not fit person. It not fit person. That is the truth. Let us, you know. It's good we tell ourselves the truth. You can wait in the house and, you know, your husband knows. Your husband knows that you have faults, everything. You can wait in the house. Even your children, you can wait in the house. Your children, that they are used to it and they understand that they are the cause of it. That, you know, after the birth of their body can't get accidents. You understand? But that we'll wait outside. So in London, you will be seeing them. Even here, you see your kids and your kids' friends. They wear it. It's normal. But you will not see their mothers wearing it, you know. So, and you know, as a Nigerian, There's no lie about it. No matter how the Nigeria in us, we are naturally gossip, alabosi. You understand? Naturally. When you see such a thing, your instincts, they call it reflex action. You understand? You will just look. You don't mean harm. You understand? You don't mean harm. But I want Jamu London, what to looking at? For bomb clips. Ni mo ní kí ni mo ṣe Yetunde ní ẹ̀ ń wojú ni pé mo ní kí ni mo wò mo kàn gbójú mi báyìí mo ló dẹ̀ wò mí báyìí what you look like what you tẹ́ bá rí ṣé bí mo sọ fún yín didn't I these two people mo kàn rí woman yẹn nǹkan tó wọ̀ wà láìtàláì nítorí pé mi ò mọ G-string ni mi ìbá lọ mú G-string tuntun wá kí n lè fi nǹkan tó wọ̀ ibi tó kó sí rè ìdí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní kúrú kò ń ṣe pé kúrú náà gangan èwo mo máa fi ń charge speaker okay ọkọ mi ti dé welcome on with bomber sister if you see the way she Yeti my sister can't tell me say sis you dey look you dey no mo kàn wò pé obìnrin yẹn oyún ẹ̀ ó ti palasa tán ó ti dàgbà bí ṣá kò wọṣọ to me bẹ́ẹ̀ pé she no wear clothes to me as if she no just wear anything na so I feel I can't dey feel I just dey look am like as she dey go home I see people with big yansh too na so they wear am for London you can't dey do me as if they be fellow Nigerians because they have the color skin no be Oyibo I'm used to Oyibo like that. You know that Oyibo, no matter how they wear, they look okay because that they create them. They not create them for us in Nigeria. You understand? Now they create the bomb shot. So even if their belly big like this, they wear and I don't really look at them. So yesterday when we were coming, mo rí dúdú tí ìdí ẹ̀ tóbi jù tèmi lọ tó wọ̀. Mo mọ̀ pé it's hot o. Wallahi. Ìṣe ló ṣe mí lára pé káwọn immigration dá dúró mo fi ṣèrànwọ́ ní Ọlọ́run mo ń ṣàmẹ̀bọ o mo ń ṣàmẹ̀bọ gan ni mo wá wò mo ń wò bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbà tó tún fẹ́ tó I don't know what the child was eating in the buggy tó ń tì she was actually pushing a buggy you understand mi mọ nǹkan tí ó jábọ́ lẹ́nu ọmọ ẹ̀ woman yẹn Ọlọ́run ẹ̀kan rẹ́rìn ẹ̀yìn ó bèrè báyìí mo ní ó bèrè ó mú mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó mú bóyá kí la máa ń fi sẹ́nu yẹn náà suta or something else ó ṣàjábọ́ láti inú ó bẹ̀ nǹkan tó wọ̀ ní airport bí mo ṣe ń wò rè òun ò bú mi o tó bá ti ń bọ̀ báyà torí mo ti èèyàn kan ti embarrass mi ní London tó ti ní wọ́n tán look now torí ó dà pé bí mo ṣe wò mo ń wò bí ẹ pa G-string lélẹ̀ tó wọ̀ yìí àbí mi ni mi ò wà normal ni èmi gan ó máa ń wù mí orú mú mi ní London yẹn orú mú mi kí wá wọ crop top tí bá wọ crop top kan gbogbo yín ló máa ní ayẹyẹ kúdí kan yìí ló tún gbé síta orú wo ni ò bá mọ́ orú máa mú orú àwa báyìí bó orú bá mú wa gbọ́dọ̀ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn kan tún ṣe ń complain pé a tún expose body o you don't know pẹ̀lú ìmúra yẹn o mo rí nǹkan ní London tí mo lọ wallahi go I don't know if it's like that in America I go to my sister's area you will see what is unbelievable in life you will be in shock you will see things in that London the area you will be in shock your heart will be doing kanka and they say if they report you to police or anything happen police will tell you why are you looking mi ìgbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀rí ń gbọ́ ṣé tòótọ́ ni is it true that police will task me that this my eyes I should not use it to look at somebody see and tí ìdí ẹ̀ ṣí sílẹ̀ airport lánàá I think the lady is either Nigerian or South African what she wore yesterday just imagine me kí n wọ bomb shot ó tán imagine me ó wá wọ top kan báyìí bí àwọn ikùn ẹ̀ tóbi ìdí ẹ̀ ó kò ń ṣe pé ó tóbi jù, you know, like my own. Ó wá wọ bomb shop, àmọ́ ní bomb shop, bomb, ó dẹ̀, ànígbà ibi tó ká mi lára dé, àwọn ọmọ mi ọkùnrin yẹn dẹ̀ mọ̀ pọ́kùnrin làwọn ọmọ mi tí mo mú travel. Àwọn ọmọ mi ọkùnrin nígbà tó ń lọ níwájú wa, mo láti ní ká yà, mo láti mú àwọn ọmọ mi yà sí gbé kan ká lè máa lọ on a fast lane. Because wo gbọ́dọ̀ máa rírú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, gbogbo kò lójú tì. Ìgbà tó tún yá báyìí, ó tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí. Mo wá ní àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ máa sọ pé àwa kan decent. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ wá bá mi wẹ ní yìí o. Ìdí ẹ̀ tún wá ní kókóró méjì báyìí. Àwọn tó máa ní the fold lọ́nà méjì yẹn ni. Ó dẹ̀ wọ bomb shot. Bomb shot ẹ dẹ̀ dúró sí half of your bomb. Òyìnbó ò wò pé ẹ̀mejì. Ranka dé di ẹ̀yin òyìnbó. Òyìnbó no look that lady. I am the only one and other black people that were we were the only ones that were looking as if we have seen Orisha, Emo, Nilu. I'm telling you. I did not see, even the small children. I didn't see any of them. It was normal. It's not normal to me, oh. It's not normal to me, oh. It's not normal to me. It's not normal. If you are the one that entered playing with me yesterday, midnight stroke morning, you scared me, oh. I was looking at your yash, and your yash, it's not normal. I was scared. And the yash, you know, the jeans she wore is white jeans, and it's half of her yash, half of it is out. Mo de paro, Ọlọ́run ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí. When she got to, you know, when you are citizen, you know, there's a place you pass when you are non-citizen. And because of the child, and you know, you won't be able to go through normal this thing, you know. So because of my little boy too, my bigger boy was able to go, but my little boy, that one can't go through their self clinic. So I was not immediately after her, but I was near her. Nobody looked at her anyhow. Nobody. Àwa èmi ni mò ń wò. Èmi ni mò ń wò díẹ̀. Èmi mò ń wò. Èmi ni mò ń wò. If you tell me to describe the color, or if I even saw any, I can describe everything. I was looking. I want to have that confidence here. Don't be angry with me. She has tattoo around here. She has tattoo here. The tattoo is like heart tattoo like this. I don't know what something. She has something like dots. Àmì Ọlọ́run níbi bíbà. Ó ní dots àmì Ọlọ́run. Ibi tí mo wò di obìnrin dé. Ìdí obìnrin. Summertime now. Wow. Summertime now. Wow. I see something yesterday. And in that London, I saw unbelievable. I saw there are more people, they don't, if you look at them, they go abuse you. The woman told me, but now looking at what bóyá mo kò wò pé báwo ni díẹ̀ ṣe rí báyìí tó dẹ̀ wọ pants, wọ́n ní pants kan, wọ́n ní bomb shorts náà ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Kíní yẹn há sáàrin díẹ̀ báyìí. Mo ní kí ló dé kù? Ẹnu kí gbogbo á padà sí Garden of Eden ní ká kúkú naked. Ká hàn pé nagode. Kí ló kù? Mo fẹ́ lè rí tòtó mo fẹ́ lè rí ibi tí kíní ẹ̀ ṣe. Hello, daughter. How are you? Fine. How's everything?
Well, did you see my text?
No, I didn't see the text. I just sat down. Welcome. We haven't caught up.
Not yet.
Yeah, I know. Then I came back. Me and my daughter, we have not sat down to gist. So, hello everybody. You're all welcome. Ọlọ́run nǹkan tí mo rí nìyẹn àbọ̀dé London mi nìyẹn. Nǹkan tí mo rí nìyẹn pé wọ́n ṣíra sílẹ̀ ni o. Wọ́n ṣíra sílẹ̀ gan. Nigeria náà ń ṣe. I don't know if she's Nigerian, but she looks like an Edo lady. Sorry, Edo people. You know saying now they daring like that. Man, not send anybody. Me, I wish I can. But assuming I still have at least slim stature, no stretch mark, no, you understand. I feel try am. You understand? I feel go seaside, go try am. Go kin wa legbe babish. You understand? Kin lo ṣe style Oluweri willy. but I don't know if I feel walk for road though. Báwo lẹ ṣe máa feel no? Ẹ kò rí mi kí máa rìn nínú bomb shop. Imagine me in bomb shop. How will you feel? Are you going to greet me? I can't imagine it. I'm thinking it's giving me panic attack. I'm having anxiety. Just talking about it, I'm shaking. You're all very welcome. Duchess, everybody, you're always, if you live in Brixton, no big deal. My sister doesn't live in Brixton, really, but the area we went to that I saw that thing, the area we went to, I was in shock. Me, really, and the fact that she even was angry towards me, that I was looking. I don't know if she thought I gave her a terrible look, but I was just in shock. What any con she weary? You know, Mura yet called you fame. Yeah, if you cough. Clap and pack. I don't go there, no, honey. It's Morin City. We will flog you. Don't flog me. Oh. I want to try it one day. One day, watch out for it. I'm going to come big time with a bomb shot. And the kind of things I saw in London. I want to come back. I want to show you about the London to me. Because in Koto Dani Bobo Yolonko, I must do it. Let's say if you want to vest, elephant and castle. When I was living in London, though I lived in Tottenbeck, but I come to all this area. I worked in all this area at one point. Not Brixton though, but Elephant and Castle, yes. I worked in all those areas. I worked in all those Oval Station side, all those sides. But 33, going from Peckham that time, if I stay with my uncle. But I used to go home weekend, Northern Line to Tottenbeck. I live in Tottenbeck, yeah. Okay, so we move. How are we? Let me now on TikTok. Okay, let me go on TikTok. You're all very welcome. Let me go on TikTok. Ekpele. I know that yesterday you people would have expected me that she just update. She just go. She will not come here for ma'am. Okay, at least I've given you all that happened yesterday. That's why I didn't come out yesterday. It wouldn't have been possible. But I just needed to write all those things out for you people so that you all be aware. At least you just know that I have taken note of these things and I have heard them and I'm going to come and talk on it. Okay? You're all very welcome. Where is Bossman? Bossman, I will need Bossman here. Hello, Bossman. Please get sent for me. What's my darling's name? Cut Clark. I think I saw Eunice now. Eunice, please go to TikTok and try and do moderate. Bossman is there. Bossman will bring. Please get Mr. King for me. Do the needful. People should put. Hello, everybody. You're all very welcome. You're all very welcome. I'm back to base. You is good. You're there. You look very. Many of you look very beautiful. Thank you, Faith Lawa. God bless you. And maybe the sun. Sometimes we don't know how wonderful this sun is to our body. And when you sweat a lot, it's also good. Maybe the sun. Thank you. Thank you so much. Maybe the sun. Saints, you are welcome. Okay, you guys should put yourself together, please. Please try and occupy the boxes. Let's bring Bossman is here already. Saints should come in. Mr. Akin should come in. Mr. Pa Joseph, if you see Pa Joseph, he may be busy. Lagata, I don't know because Apostle Friday. Agboke is here. You're welcome. And everybody that will be up here, please, you're not just going to be quiet, you're going to talk. So if you know you're not ready to talk, you just have to calm down. Hello, Agbeka Okomi. Hello, darling sister. How are you? How is the family? I appreciate you all the time. Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm fine, my darling. Oh, ma, I see an elderly person there. Abi is not an elderly person. Omobola Ibitayo. I'm fine. Are you? Yesterday I was checking there to know when you will come up. I'm sorry, I've explained everything, Jennifer. I had to travel, so I couldn't, I just updated you people. Then I was busy, but I was on the phone with Bossman. Most of the time. I was on the phone with Bossman. So you're all very welcome. Oh wait, I have to on the speaker. I'm sorry, I'm trying to put together the people on TikTok. Please, can you mute? Don't bring people that will be making noise. No. We can't bring people that will be making noise on the platform. No.
Good afternoon, Yeye Kudi.
Good afternoon.
Good evening, Yeye Kudi.
Good evening.
Good evening, Yeye Kudi.
Good evening.
I know I requested don't mind my voice yesterday. I don't mind my voice. I just want to say something. I was crucified because
wait. Please hold on. Let me on the let me on the speaker so that I guess you said you want to say something. One moment. Let me on the speaker so that it will be loud, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, because we are just still putting ourselves together. One moment. We are just putting ourselves together, but I think the person has something to say. I don't know the person. Sorry, one moment. Can you get the speaker? Can you get the charger for me? The charger speaker. The speaker's charger.
I gave it to you.
Okay, darling. Thank you.
Mommy, how about this one?
No, it's dead.
Okay, it's dead. You people have to put that one for me. I think I'll start using that one. That one is like a bomb. What do they call it? Boom box. Yeah, we use that one. Eh? No, why? I have to use that now. It's not you people that spoil the speaker. Okay, guys, please. Okay, guys, please. Let's keep quiet, please. Let's keep quiet. Come on. Can you people? Let's keep quiet. Okay.
Okay. Tap. Can we take this like to 5,000K so that in order for this like not to be flagged, can we take it to 5,000K, please? We have about 97 people watching right now. Can we just keep tap right now? Just double tap your screen.
Bread ni ó wà lórí table mi ẹ má bínú mo fẹ́ gbé kúrò ní.
Comment section, please tap so that Yeye Kudi will not go because if she goes, she will not come back.
I won't.
People should tap.
I won't. To be sincere, I won't. Please, can we allow the lady? A lady came up now. I think she said it's Olu. Olu, what happened? You said something happened to you. Sorry, I'm sorry. What happened?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't mind my voice. My voice is gone, but I just want to say this thing. Yesterday, I was just going, I think it was last one platform. I just saw some group of people that were talking about what happened yesterday on Carnival. That's why I know you ended the show and they called you. And so they thought maybe you are trying to make Carnival not to talk. Oh? So I was telling them that, no, it's not like that. You guys are missing her. She does not even know what happened. So I was trying to explain to them, come and see the way they crucify me. And me, normally, I don't go to halls. I don't come to all these panelists and everything. But the way they were talking it, I couldn't take it. So I just said, okay, let me talk. Even how my voice is, like, let me just say something that, no, it's not like that. They all attack me and I felt so bad that me that don't even go to panelists. Why did I even go like this?
I stopped Karima from talking. I don't get you, my darling. Your voice is so bad. Oh, they said I stopped Karima from talking.
Please, can you calm down? You know you are not used to all these social media dragging, so you don't need to go to places like that. Even if you see them dragging you, just leave there. Just leave. If not, they'll mess with your mental health.
Did you just say last one? Last one is Veron. Did you just say last one platform? That is Veron's Junior's platform, right?
Yes,
That's Veron.
yes, he was there.
Wait, madam, wait. Madam, wait.
Oh my God, what is this? I've never liked it because the way they were talking about you, that you stop Karimo not to talk on everything. I said, no, that's not it. You know, that is not. I felt so bad yesterday. I said, okay, I will never do this again in my life.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Good evening, ma.
Good evening, my darling.
Opalema.
Eka.
So Tesla join.
Yeah.
Am I a cause of fire? Am I a cause that vice in Los Ibo Mirala? Look, I'm a to comment section, you know. Some of them want to play a fair card motor, which is good event. Sharatan.
I'm listening to you, but I'm interested in what she's saying. No, you can't say. No, you can't say I should not allow her to distract me. She saw something. She wanted to make sure she's protecting me. So you can't say I should not allow her. I should not listen to her or distract me. No, that is what the problem is about many of you. When they are lying on me out there, you want them to destroy my name, and you expect me not to listen to the person that is coming to tell me that they are lying on me somewhere. No, I'm not going to. No, don't say she shouldn't distract me. Maybe you should reframe the word. You should allow her talk. It is sad that she has a terrible voice. I don't know what is happening, and I want to know. Can somebody enlighten me? Bossman, what is happening?
Yeah, let me tell you what happened. Since morning, the whole, everybody, people on Team Justice, they have been saying that you are not the one that allowed Karimo talk, that you are the one that called Karimo to your platform, that you are the one that Karimo was doing a show, that you are the one that called Karimo to your own show to come and talk here, and you now tell Karimo not to talk. That's the narrative they are pushing out to. You know, I'm telling you, that's how they said it. That's how they have been saying it. Since they have been
that I did not allow Karimo to talk. I called Karimo to my platform. Me.
Yes, that's what they said. That's what they said. That's what they said. Even people that are eyewitnesses that were on that platform, that they knew that it was Karimo that called my name. Karimo was like, she was blowing hot, and she said, "Send by Tommy, please go and call Yeye to get ready." And that was why I called Bossman, and Bossman called you to come on live that day so that Karimo will come and say what she has to say.
Whoa!
But the way you are saying it now is that you said Karimo should not talk. You called Karimo and tell her to come to your platform and stop her from talking. That's what they said.
That's what they are saying.
That's what they are saying.
Bossman!
And people that... Today, I don't want to be mentioning names of platforms. There are many. Wouldn't like it. Since last night, they have been on this matter.
Go to panelists. They crucified me. I said, no, it's not like that. I was there. They crucified me. They even like
really?
On a last one.
And I'm not aware of anything, no.
Yeah. You know that last night.
Even somebody that you are supporting, that she has come to this platform. She was among those people today. Honestly, I don't want to talk, because if I talk now, maybe you feel like I like fights too much.
Who is the person? Mention the person for me.
Even Ayaminka was there. She was there today when they were saying it, that you stopped Karimo from talking. She said a lot of things, so. She said a lot of things. That woman, Ayaminka, she was with them today. They said a lot. This morning they have been pushing on narratives. They have been saying up and down that you stopped Karimo from talking, that you called her. You called her. A lot of them, almost all of the platforms.
Me. Me.
That show last night,
No, please, I don't want us to rush. I don't want us to rush. I beg of you people. I beg you. Olu, God bless you. Please call Karimo on this platform. Sense, go and get me Karimo, please. If she's not at work.
I can only share the live to her, ma.
Yeah, share the live to her. Let me call her. Hold on. One moment, please. She may be at work, but let me try. Sadly. So ẹ ti parọ́ tó ìmọ̀ mi lórí social media. Ọlọ́run á máa gbà mí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin abínú ẹni kẹ́. Èmi ò nǹkan mi lè.
That is why I came back that day.
She just coming to say what they are seeing with me.
I haven't gotten her. Let me try one more time. She's at work. Wọ́n máa ń parọ́ gan lórí social media yìí o. Ó sì máa wá, mo sì máa kẹ̀tẹ̀, because if she's not available now, that's fine, but I will still get her.
And I'm just looking.
I didn't know that anything like that is happening.
Today, and see if I don't block you. Just come and comment one. You know you have used your mouth and talk. Just come and comment one on this platform and see what will happen to you.
What happened? Sense, Daniel.
I don't know. They just change the narrative.
Sense.
They change it up.
Okay.
And you know that there are some people that are wolves in sheep clothing.
Yeah.
Even those people that will come on your platform and talk. They are not these people. If you see they will insult you on comment section like this. I kukuma know them. Me, I don't kukuma have work. I used to work on the street of TikTok very well. I used to go in and in. Even on comment section, I know them. And if I see them here, I'm going to block them. Please give me permission to block today. Please. I will give you permission. You see, Anna, you know me, you know what I came out for? To talk, because you know I talked on some things, I said some things out, which that was what I came to talk about. You know, those things I updated yesterday. But because I was getting ready to travel from one country to another, so I didn't have the time to come out yesterday. I didn't get home until about 2 a.m. with my children, you understand? So I now felt it is, even Bossman knew, he was saying I should come out yesterday, and I told no, I'm busy, I'm going outside London. I was on my way to my firstborn. I have to get my bigger boy. From there, I'm going to now travel, you know. So I didn't have the time yesterday. He was talking to me throughout that trip. The phone there finally cut off. I didn't know that what he ba orúkọ ara wọn jẹ́ lala ń ṣe ti tèmi. Okay. No, Moyo, please, because I'm not happy with you. You did not allow. No, Moyo. No. They ọba fẹ́ sọ nǹkan fún mi. Tí wọ́n bá ń ba orúkọ mi jẹ́, tẹ́ni ẹ bá ń sọ fún mi. Ẹ má máa sọ pé kí wọ́n má sọ. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni pé wọ́n gossip. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni pé bóyá wọ́n búyàn. Ìyẹn ò mú ò gbéṣẹ́ rán anybody. Anybody ló lè bú anybody, as long as orí platform wọn ni. Me care. But anything tó bá ti jọ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad, tí wọ́n bá pa irọ́, please, I have a right to know. The reason why I have a right to know is so that I will know. Pé tó bá pé tòótọ́ ni, I don't care. But if it's not true, it needs to be said to me so that I can address it. You understand? Now, I don't know why they attacked you, my darling sister. That night, remember I had done a chat. Kini chat tí mo ṣe. I don't owe
those accusing me now, I don't owe them. You know, I always say it. Me owe any tí ba like me explanation. I don't give multiple F. Nípa wọn. Wallahi. Me owe any tí me tó ba like me. Me owe wọn ní explanation. But I owe you people that are my own, that are probably not online when they now went to form this lie. You know, this is not the first time tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan báyìí fún mi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. That is why I decided pé àwọn chosen people kan ni mò ń bá deal lórí justice for Mohbad. You people know that. And I bet a lot of you that follow me, you see it. I am not in justice for Mohbad for competition. Mi ò bá ti competition. Please mute your phone. Mi ò bá ti competition wá sí justice for Mohbad. I don't think I have ever come out like this to say, oh, I take glory for this, I take glory for that. No. We are all...
For comment section, I know you are part of the Alabosi. If you comment and come and do an Abosi here, I will slam you block phone.
Very good. Thank you. Because you see, the problem is I'm hardly on TikTok. I don't know what is happening on TikTok. So I most likely Bobokini. In fact, today you saw the videos that was sent to me. I shared some of it. You understand? They sent some videos to me where they stage show and they are abusing me. I don't care about those people. Wallahi mi ò rán wọn. Because they are not important. Wallahi talai. Who important? Are you getting me? Now, Karimo, I bet went to many of you your platforms. A lot of you, Karimo came to your platform. But a lot of you are not matured. Many of you, you are still spoon feeding. Ẹ ṣì ń wọ pampers. Tí wọ́n bá ní kí èèyàn gbé show jókòó. Ẹ ń wọ pampers. Ẹ láti wá kí n kọ́ yín bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe show. Because ẹ bá mi níbẹ̀ ni. Ọ̀gá yín ni mo jẹ́ now and forever. Karimo have come to many of you. Ọ̀rọ̀ ń gbé èèyàn nínú. Ó fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé bí Karimo ó ti wá sí platform mi in the beginning ìgbà tó bẹ̀ bàbá. Did I, if I have ever nísìn sọ pé don't go here, don't go here. Ṣé bí kò ní wá bá yín? What's my own business with that? Because many of you are in this thing for competition. You want to take glory. I'm not interested in taking glory. I'm not. Karimo máa ń wá platform mi. Ó máa wá ṣe eré ńpá ńbẹ̀. I have never called her to say, Karimo, tell me something, tell me something. I don't. Because this is where a lot of you miss it. I always say to you, leave Karimo. Tó bá yá, tó bá hùn. Nǹkan tó bá ń gbénú or tó bá fẹ́ sọ, ó máa sọ. But ẹ má lọ máa tẹ́wọ́ bọ̀ lọ́nà fún. You people are going to make it look like you are writing scripts for her. I tell the people that are normal on my platform, they hear it and they understand me. Suddenly, few days ago, I learned Karimo herself is going on different platforms. As long as she feels these platforms are for justice for Mohbad, that is Karimo's business. Karimo Okinshomode, she's not a baby. She's an adult. And tó ti lọ́kọ, tó ti bímọ, tó ti wà over 30 something. Ṣé baby nìyẹn? Ó wá bá gbogbo yín. Ẹ ń ṣe bí alágànnú, àbí báwọn ṣe máa ń pè wọ́n. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń gba abẹ́rẹ́ nínú brain, tó ń gba ògùn. Ẹ fọmọ yẹn láyè láti sọ nǹkan fún yín. Kí ni tèmi? What's my own? I then came out when she came to report to me. She came to report to me like every one of you come to report situation to me. And I try my best. Èyí tí n bá rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe dá sínú yín, màá pè tọ̀tún, màá pè tòsì. màá dá láre láláre, màá dá lẹ́bi lẹ́lẹ́bi, màá dẹ̀ bẹ̀yìn gbogbo yín pọ̀, màá ní ẹ máa lọ o, ẹ má jà mọ́ o, ìjà ò pé o. Yeah, this is what I do. Aside that, I do justice for Mohbad with us. You understand? I make peace between you people. Ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ wá bá mi. Mo dẹ̀ torí ọmọ yẹn jáde, ó wá fẹjọ́ sùn mí pé ara àwọn justice for Mohbad, ara wọn ò balẹ̀. Nǹkan kan gbé òun nínú. Something hurts my feeling lately. That's in her words. And I want to clarify it. I want to talk. She came to you people before even me. You understand? Ẹ lé dànù, ẹ lé, ẹ fi wá yín lé. Uncivil manner yín, ẹ fi lé. Ó dẹ̀ wá sọ́dọ̀ mi. Ìgbà tó wá, wàláhì pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ gan, mi ò yí pàpà sọ pé Karimo wá sọ nǹkan náà lọ́dọ̀ mi. Wàláhì. Ẹ kúkú mọ̀ kò ń ṣe ọmọ tẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ó lè parọ́ ọmọ kó dákẹ́, nǹkan ń tàbà, ó máa jáde ńsìn. A wá debunk ẹ̀ tí n bá parọ́ ọmọ. I didn't still say until I think she went back, then she came back and told me that she wants to come and say those things on my platform. Ara mi, ó ṣe bákan. Because reason tara mi ṣe bákan ni pé mo wò pé I don't want a situation tomorrow now. They will say I'm the one that put words in Karimo's mouth. I prefer her to go and say it on her platform. Because I am for justice for Mohbad. I don't want anybody to come and say, Yeye Kuti, lo fọ̀rọ̀ sí lẹ́nu, òun ló ní kó lọ sọ pé, ṣé èmi mọ àwọn Karimo family rí, àbí mo mọ Wùnmí rí. Nǹkan tí gbogbo yín mọ̀ nípa Wùnmí náà lèmi náà mọ̀, ojú gbangba ìtẹ́ mọ̀ ni, mi mọ̀ anything pa wọn lẹ́yìn. So, she then said she has taken permission from her husband. Her husband is ready to allow, ready to allow her to spill anything. Me ṣe nǹkan. Bossman, right hand party mi ni. Bóhun yín kẹ́ lọ crucify yẹ. Òun gan ti ready. Ó ti gbà pé òun náà ti mú mi jẹ̀yà rí dáadáa. So bó bá ń bú mi tó ń bóhun, ó wà okay pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Mo wá lọ ń wá Bossman àti Lagata. Mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá wọn kiri o pé mo ní ìdá tí ṣe show Karimo ní òun fẹ́ bọ́ síta o. I look for Bossman, Karimo, and Lagata for almost 1 hour. Aláẹbí wọn àwọn rẹ̀. I was looking for them on the. I sent my court class to go and send Tommy. And Tommy is here. I said, get ready. Karimo wants to come on the platform, but I need to get Bossman and Lagata and Co. Because she said she wants to talk. That she has gone to other places. Wọ́n bóhun, wọ́n ò tiẹ̀ sọ ní wọ́n ò ní sense. Tòótọ́ dẹ̀ ni, mo accept, wọ́n ò ní sense. In the process of waiting, not getting these people, Karimo called me back. Ó dà pé òun àtọkọ ẹ̀ dàrú. Mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Ṣé mọ̀, mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Ó dà pé she and her husband dàrú. Karimo dẹ̀ pè mí, ó dẹ̀ ní. Ó ní Yeye Kuti. Ó ní ẹ má worry. Wọ́n ní kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ nsìn. Ọkọ mi ní kí n má ṣe nǹkan kan. Mo ní ọkọ ẹni fọ́lọ́run. Remember, I had updated. Tẹ́ bá rántí lálẹ́jọ́ yẹn, mo ti update. Mo ti ní ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká kúkú wá fọ́ gbogbo ẹsẹ̀ table.
That was the first day.
That was the first day. Thank you. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kúkú fọ́ gbogbo ẹsẹ̀ table. Kí ẹsẹ̀ table kó kúkú fọ́. Because Karimo said, òun bọ̀. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ kúkú wá ṣe èèyàn àwọn tí mú mi wá wọnú fake ID wọ́n tún wá bú mi. So bó ṣe bú mi, mo kàn rá, thank God. Ọlọ́run kú ṣe àti Karimo àtàwọn ọkọ ẹ̀ ní don't talk. And nígbà tí ń ṣe pé èmi ni mo lọ bá pé wá sọ̀rọ̀. So why would I even be worried to now say, you must talk, you must talk? If she wants to talk, she came to me. If she doesn't want to talk, that's okay. I don't, they won't tell me. Again, I don't know what happened again. Few days later, I don't know what happened on TikTok. And you know, they don't talk. ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́ ń bàjà, ẹ̀yin team Wunmi àti team Justice for Mohbad, ẹ̀yin náà ni lẹ́ ń da gbogbo ẹ̀rú tó ń jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ ń jíjà ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó tún yá, kíní yẹn tún bínú, ó ní òun fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, ó dẹ̀ pè mí, ó ní Kudi, òun máa sọ̀rọ̀, ó parọ́ mọ́ òun, ó ṣe kinní kan. Mo ní Karimo ní sùúrù, ṣé òun lè sọ? Ẹ rántí pé wọ́n ní òun fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní the other time, mo lọ ń wá àwọn làgàtà, bossman especially, mo lọ ń wá àwọn kiri. This time mi ti wait, mo ṣáná sí kinní pé màá dẹ̀ máa pe àwọn bossman, gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ wá join, and that was the day. And the reason why she messaged me, came to me, was that òun fẹ́ bẹ̀ bàbá Mo. Òun fẹ́ bẹ̀ bàbá Mo. Ó ní òun ti rí evidence tó òun ní lọ́wọ́. Òun fẹ́ fi prove it to the world. Pé bàbá Mo, òun ò bá bàbá Mo sọ̀wọ́ tàn òun ni. Ó ní tí bàbá Mo bá ṣépè fún òun, ó máa mú ọ̀tá òun. Mo ń dá sọ ni o, tọmọtọmọ. Ó ní kò sí ègún tí bàbá Mo máa gbé fún òun. Ó ní yèyé, I have to clear my conscience. Bó ṣe sọ, bára ẹ ṣe ń gbọ̀njọ́ yẹn nìyẹn. Wàláì tàláì. Èmi dẹ̀rẹ́. I can't stop her. Bàbá Mo ló fẹ́ bẹ̀. In fact, when she mentioned it before, I have told her, she said on all this team Justice for Mohbad, that they have been pushing her that she should go to Daddy Freeze, and that lie, she's not going to go to Daddy Freeze, that she must come to, it's my platform, she must come and say it, because I am somebody that farabalẹ̀. Ebony, kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́ lè ṣe sí. A bí mi mọ́ ni. Ọmọ ilé ọgbọ́n ni mí. Ó wá bí mi sílé ọgbọ́n. Èmi náà tún wá kọ́gbọ́n. I don't do things gra. I don't do things gra. I'm a matured mind. Kí n dẹ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀, mo máa ń process, I assimilate. Mind you, education is not in your... It's the way you behave that tells people that you are educated. It's not what you say. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan t'Ọlọ́run ti ṣe, ẹ mọ̀ pé lórí inú yín ẹ máa ń ké, ẹni mo ní ìgbéraga. Mi ṣe ní ìgbéraga. Máa ní, because nítorí pé kí ni, mo kàwé, ó tún bí mi nílé ire, mo tún túnra mi bí. A bí mi mọ́ ni. Ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ rí, ọmọ kékeré bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ó rí inú súrà mi pé ẹni tí òun fẹ́ bá tó rẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ tún padà, bóun fẹ́ bẹ̀ bàbá. Èmi ò bá bàbá, mi lọ bá bàbá, so anything, mi bó ṣe ń sọ, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lèmi wà fún. And I gave her my platform. Hence the reason why you people, I didn't even go and tell Baba. In fact, that day I just told some of Baba's people that they should make sure Baba is sitting to hear her apologize. Ó wá kù sí Baba. But ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ sọ, torí tẹ́ bá gbọ́nú ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo, ọmọ àgbà ni. Ó sọ, ó ní, bójú ọdún kan lé ni. Baba, find a space in your heart to forgive me. Ó ti pa gbogbo ẹ̀. Kò control Baba, kò force Baba. Ó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni. Pé bójú ọdún kan lé ni Baba. Ẹ̀yin ni òun ṣẹ̀, which èmi náà agree. She's the only one. Tó Baba, ó ṣe Baba. Bí Baba dáríjì lẹ́ni. Tí wọ́n tún wá sọ pé lọ́la àwọn ò tún dáríjì, wọ́n ní right. In fact, that is all I know. That is all that she was coming to say. That was what was agreed upon. Nothing more, nothing less. Not to come and say more than that, to beg and to tender evidence to the world. What was said, as in she said, that is a lie against Baba. Do you understand? And there to me, that vindicated Baba. You may not count it as anything. That, to me, confession and tendering an evidence to back it up, it relieved so many people that at that point, tí wọ́n ti fi ẹnu kò, based on what Karimo said on Daddy Freeze's show. You know, remember, that thing made a lot of people drag Baba. And for me, God has vindicated him in that aspect. And I was good. In fact, I was overwhelmed as well. I cried. I learned some of you said this crocodile ties. I learned some of you said this planned work. I don't give multiple F about you people that said it. I'm not cashing. Kokomi. Ito ṣe pàtàkì jù ní pé talawa ń bá nájà Baba àti Ọlọ́run àti mo ẹni tèmi ń bá nájà nìyẹn. Bàbá fi dídà gbogbo yín ṣàmọ́ra rí ni. Justice for Mohbad ló mú wa mọ́ra wa. Mọ́ra rí. A lè má pàdé títí láí. A lè má ríra. Ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. So if your own mentality is going to Yaba left, mine may not go to Yaba left. Mine may be going this way. Bá ṣe ń ronú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Ìdílé tá ti jáde ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Bá ṣe gbé àgbékalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Ìwàsíwà ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni. A lot of us are two parallel lines that can never meet. Tá lè pàdé títí láíláí t'Ọlọ́run máa fi wá níjọ́ àjíǹde náà Ọlọ́run tún lè kà wá pọ̀. A ti wí pé ìwọ yàtọ̀ sí mi, èmi yàtọ̀ sí ìwọ. I can't force my mentality, my thinking on you, and you can't force yours on me. That's why I don't condemn what other people say on their platform. I don't want to know. But when kò ṣe pátá ẹbí mo ṣe dé London tí mo rí àwọn èèyàn tó wọ bomb shot àti ẹni tó need it to me àti ẹni tó need it to me. I cannot tell you not to dress like that. Nígbà táwọn tó ní ìlú gan wo ká kún kankan. Abelete me. You can't force your way of handling things on me, and I can't force mine on you. Besheri mi Karimo gan. When some of you ask me to ask a question, I tell you no, mi ò lè jẹ́ kó ọmọ kan wá fún mi ní show, because mo máa respect ara mi. Mi ò kí ń kọjá àyè ara mi. Ó kàn jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin kan, pé èèyàn kọjá àyè o, pé ò kọjá àyè. Àti bu bí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ ìbú ni yín, kò sí ẹni tẹ́ ẹ lè bú. Ìwà lẹwà. Bó ṣe mi wá gbéṣẹ́ rán yín ni. Mi ò rán yín. Ta ni mò ń bá nájà? Bàbá. Ọmọ tó wá bá mi. Tó wò pé obìnrin ìgbékalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó dà pé bá nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ sọ ẹ̀ ó lè control platform ẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn tó dẹ̀ wà lórí platform ẹ̀, many of them àwọn tó ní ìlàkàyè, àwọn abiyamọ tó tọ́. So I did the needful, and I went back into my house. Later on, some of the people that are panelists on my platform, they said that day I stopped the chat abruptly, that I did not allow people analyze what Karimo said. Money because to me, Shawani, yes, gbogbo wa ni ó bẹ̀ torí ó bẹ̀ àwọn abiyamọ, pé gbogbo abiyamọ that is upset with her, with what she said then. Ó tún bẹ̀ wá, ó ní ìkúnlẹ̀ ló ń wà, ẹ dáríjì mi. Aside Baba son tó bẹ̀ specially o. Ó ti bẹ̀ wá, and I felt I should leave everybody to go and meditate on that. Ẹni tó bá wù. I can't force you people, forgive her. I can't even force Baba. Baba tó lọ́rọ̀ to forgive her. I can't. Lie. And because personally, I did not want it to be that I want to force Baba. I refused. Baba even stopped when I spoke to him. After Bossman is a witness, Jay Blinks, they are witness. Bossman didn't go talk with Baba, but Jay Blinks and myself were the ones, because Jay Blinks is my person. Mama Emi, tí bá ń ṣe nǹkan, máa ń bá àwọn èèyàn tó ń reason bí tèmi ṣe ni. But after that girl apologized was when I went to do the critical analysis with Baba. Hey Baba, ṣé gbọ́ kíní báyìí, bó ṣe lọ rèé, bí a dẹ̀ fi Baba lẹ̀. But in fact, nothing, no Body between the two of us even said, Shedari di Sheda, because kò kàn wá. Ó kù bàbá, ó kù Ọlọ́run, ó kù ọmọ yẹn àtọlọ́run náà, ó kù wọ́n, ó kù mọ́ kó ń rí ìpàṣẹ nǹkan tá wà. Blessed are the peacemaker, bí èmi àti Jabling, ó rí wa. Àwa ò bí bàbá pé ẹ dáríjì o.
Jabling is actually streaming, and then people on the platform are saying that maybe she mix it up with English.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Jabling. So I'm sorry, my sweetheart. Oh, Jablings that I said myself and Jablings after Karimo had apologized. We didn't talk to Baba before nothing like that. After Karimo had apologized, myself and Jablings, we spoke to Baba regarding the apology. But we never ever asked Baba, have you forgiven? Make sure you forgive. And we didn't do anything like that. In fact, now, as I'm speaking, I don't know if Baba forgive, if Baba have not forgiven, if Baba is intending to forgive, if Baba will never forgive. It's his business with God, Karimo and God. But to me, we spoke to Baba, and the way, just please, Vintage, just please shut up. Shut up. Get the F out of my platform. Who is asking that for murder case? Is it that she apologized for murder case? And many of you ori yin o pe, ori yin kò correct. Nǹkan tẹ́ ede kin lè stand when I tell my truth. Nìyẹn. Tara ṣe máa ń ta yín, tẹ́ máa ní she's too proud. I am proud of myself because I don't think like a moron. I don't think like somebody that lives in Yaba left. Did she apologize for murder case? Mumu? Dadan Didi? Did she apologize for murder case? She apologized for lying on Baba because her auntie told her when she asked to speak to Baba, with the hope that was Baba she was talking to, she said on Daddy Freeze, I begged Baba not to bury his child so that I can also, she said she volunteered herself for autopsy. So what are you talking about? Did she apologize for murder case? There's difference between murder case and lying on somebody. Murder case is what then happened, not even murder case. It's still a case of homicide. We do not know if it is a murder case. I'm not senseless like you people. I don't talk without reason. That's why many of you, you will continue to go to the custody. They want to I do not say what I don't know. Before I say something, I need an evidence. I can't say the case is murder case. It's homicide for now, until it is proven beyond reasonable doubt that it is a murder case. That is left for the courts to decide. As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. So, we didn't ask if Baba forgave or not. It's none of our business. We only went to...
Could you please, sorry to interrupt you, but I just want you to know the reason why these people, they hate you.
Yes.
These people that they call themselves justice for Mohbad. Number one, because you don't curse on your platform, because you don't curse Wunmi on your platform, you don't curse anybody on your platform. And number two, the main one is when all of them were busy dragging Oba, they were busy dragging that man, dragging the man, and you refuse to be part of that.
And I'm still going to refuse to be part of it.
And the third one, again, is during that they are spending case, the donation and all. Those are the three things that make people dislike you.
Okay. If you don't dislike me more, God is not going to answer your prayers. Dislike me more. I will never curse the Oba. I don't have any evidence to prove anything. So I cannot be a part of cursing Oba Oshemi. In fact, if you know how much I love his wife, so that in koto fe payin eje insalaye ke le tete ku iku to fe te fe ku. I love his wife so much. Before justice for Mohbad even came up, go and see me crying one day when they lied that the girl pied, the lady Olori pied. I have it on the social media. I bet you people will say that one is abositu. Monkey baby. Until it was, we were told it's a lie. Okay. I celebrate, before I entered what they call justice for, I celebrate Olori. All our wedding, since for the past 4 or 5 years, I always celebrate our anniversary. And I will continue to celebrate it. Wallahi. Until, if later on, it is proven beyond reasonable doubt that the king you people are calling is involved in the matter. In fact, when this whole matter started, I was the one that tagged the king. I tagged him. Go and ask him, King Elegushi. I tagged him that he should put a disclaimer. If all these things they are saying about Sam Larry is a lie or it is true, I will never join you people. And like we said, we all come from different backgrounds. Mi ò dẹ̀ ń ṣépè, mi ò lè bá yín ṣe, mi ò lè ṣépè fún Liam. Bó ṣe wà yẹn. Bó wù yín kẹ́ lọ kẹ́ sunkún láti èní títí di ìgbà tí justice.
Let me interject you there, Yekudi.
Okay.
Do you know that the day that you put that Oba Elegushi to put the disclaimer, you know it was the second day, or is it second day or the third day that he went ahead? Because he came here
Second
on
day.
your Facebook.
Yes. The second day in the morning.
No, he came to Facebook on the Facebook platform. We're listening to you. And
Yes.
it was the second day that he went to put a disclaimer.
He put a disclaimer on Sam Larry. So, let me tell you one thing. A lot of you, and Benuenyo, many of you, when I'm saying I'm talking and I'm doing, you already know what I want to say. Are you God? Are you God? A lot of you said lying on me. That when I was saying that I heard from spending and I was I heard a long that is a Legushi's matter. Did you hear it from my mouth? Sheikh Bolenumi. Sheikh Bolenumi. Abi, in all the things that Elegushi have been writing out, saying he's looking for the people. Did you see him put my name? Do you think he doesn't listen to me? The wife is always on my platform.
They even say it, and they keep on saying it, that you said that you have a recording, that you recorded them. And I was watching that live that day you were talking. You said, people were asking you on the comment section that did you record? You said you don't have any recording.
I don't even...
Up to today, they have not even shown an evidence of where you said you have a recording.
I don't mind them. You see one thing, sense. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ó ti di ogun ìlara. A lot of people are aware. Ó ti di ogun ìlara. And God will not heal you people. Gbogbo yín. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ heal. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lára mi láti èní títí di justice for Mohbad. I will still continue, not only justice for Mohbad, because bó ṣe rí gbogbo yín lápapọ̀, ẹ bá mi nídìí ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Sọ̀rọ̀ ni mí. That is why, ìgbà tí Karimo tó wá bá many of you tó gbé yọ, tó bá yẹ pé sọ̀rọ̀ tó ní làákàyè ní ẹ máa farabalẹ̀. Ẹ ní ìdá tí máa kọ́ iṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi. Ẹ máa farabalẹ̀. Ẹ farabalẹ̀. Ọmọ tó bá ṣípayá. The best thing is to bring up such people. What is hurting this girl? You understand? What is it that is hurting her? You understand? There must be something that is making her restless. But you people want to put word in her mouth. And you think she's a mumu? She's also a smart person. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. I'm not like you people. I can't do things the way you do things. Like Saint said, that these are the reason why many of you are saying that you dislike me. I don't care. I also dislike you people. I don't bloody care. The only person, tọ́rọ̀ bá gbé mi nínú, tí mo, bàbá even, bàbá sì bá mi wí náà. Ask J Bling. J Bling is listening to me. Bàbá yìí bá mi wí, which mi ò ní share pẹ̀lú yín. Bàbá yìí bá mi wí, níjọ́ tí mo bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pé kíníkan mo dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé bàbá.
Can you mix it up with English, please?
Okay, Baba still scolded me. Sorry, Jay Blinks. Oh, my sweetheart, she's screaming me. I'm sorry. Baba still scolded me. I was with Jay Blinks. He scolded me and said some things. These are the things that I can't share with you people. Because many of you, your heart is not good. But the person I'm with, who is the father of Mo, I have a relationship with him. And I'm with him. He scolded me, which Jay Blinks was there. You understand? And the reason why he scolded me, if I share it with you people, now some of you will start crying. Some of you will even start abusing Babana. Because I'm besi time, Emma besi Joe. Emi kò ní problem yìí. We are all running a race, justice for Mohbad. In different ways. Do yours. Do yours. I have never on this my Alefa condemned what you all are doing. And if Karima had come to you and you didn't give her audience, some of you were even saying that Karima is a distraction. Karima is not a good person. Okay, so why are you people crying again? That Karima wanted to spill some things and I refused her talking. What? Are you for real? Be our mommy. Mom, are you for real? I was sleeping. I had a long chat with you people that day. Facebook and TikTok. I had a long chat. In fact, it was 5 hours, kilo day, and I was on holiday. It was even Mr. King that said they should release me because you people were ready to run me for 30 hours. Mr. King said, hey, this woman is on holiday. My son was at my back. He was tired, and it was almost 12 p.m. midnight. Mr. King said they should leave me to go. That also I'm not even in my house. I was in one of my sister's house, and we were talking. And I had stayed over 5 hours with you people. Then I left. I changed to my pajamas, bossman, because Miss Sister Olu, is because of you I'm explaining this thing. Because I'm surprised that they are spreading such a big bogus lie. But I don't care about the people saying it. Me gbe sheroyin. Ẹni tó wù mí ní tí mo ní relationship pẹ̀lú ẹni ní justice for mo ti ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó kù. Mi a lè má pàdé títí àfi máa fílẹ̀ Ọlọ́run.
Let me tell you, let me finish telling you the other things that people said.
Okay,
they even said it to the extent that they said that any host that give Karimo audience, whosoever listen to Karimo has been bribed, that you collect money, that you are monetized, that you are using this justice for Mohbad. You want Karimo to talk on your own platform because you are monetized and you want everybody to come on your platform. You are looking for actually they even said what is even making me angry in all of this is that they said that you have collected money from Karimo. That's what they said.
Eh?
That's what they said though.
You know what?
Karimo
ò lè sanwó mi. Wallahi. Abalegushi ò lè sanwó mi. You people, poverty mindset tenini. Karimo can't pay my money. She can't. Because shishe. A lot of you are on TikTok. Shishe gidi. Nishe. Kawe. Sorry. Those of you that didn't go to school, but your brain is normal, okay? Sorry. When I'm throwing my sub, only taba into te normal, you know, don't be angry. Kawe. TikTok is somi doge ni many of you. Justice for Mohbad, o somi doge ni a lot of you. Many of you, nobody knew you before Justice for Mohbad. Thank God for Mo. At least, o ti jẹ́ kí púpọ̀ nínú yín kẹrò jeje. What in Jackie, Justice for Mohbad had made your wives to start to call you Balele because you are taking freebies. Freebies. You don't have a job. You are jobless.
Yeah, and it's true. It's true what you said because if they come on their platform and they don't have anything to say, it's only Justice for Mohbad that used to bring audience to their platform. They don't even know how to even talk on
this Justice for Mohbad, this Justice for Mohbad is what makes some of you know that they talk on the social media. Some of you are Dada Didi before now. Adatolenu ni púpọ̀ nù yín náà. Sorry to those that naturally dato, ẹ má bínú. Ṣé mo, tá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀, ó lè máa taba good people. Ta ló mọ̀ yín? Many of you are just, you know, nobody. I'm sorry. With due respect to people that are nobody. You think it's everybody that is as useless as you people that are jobless? Who can pay my money? Simple Pomoti Karimonta. Karimo has never come on my platform to give anybody shingbai. Karimo ò lè sọ pé òun fún mi ní a penny. Mi ò jẹ, mi mọ̀ wọ́n rí. Karimo ò lè sanwó mi with my full chest mo sọ ni. Karimo kò lè sanwó mi. Èmi ò ń ṣe lébi, and I don't need to explain that. People that know me know. Ẹ̀yin lẹ níṣẹ́. Àwa tí ń sọ̀rọ̀. Many of you on TikTok, ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Ọlọ́run ló ní wó bẹ́ẹ̀ sí gbé yín sínú cubicle box tí wọ́n ń gbé yín sí. On a normal day, many of you ṣe lè pàdé àwọn tẹ́ ń bú yìí lójú títì kẹ́ lè wò wọ́n lójú. Púpọ̀ nínú yín oní òórùn ní ìnà ẹnu yín rùn náà. Olóòórùn ní many of you náà. Ẹ mọ bí tẹ́ tí ń bú mi, ẹ lọ bú mi ń bẹ̀. Ṣé mo care ni? Ṣé mo gbéṣẹ́ ràn yín ni? Do I bloody care about you people? A lot of you, olóòórùn ní yín náà. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè rí yín lẹ́lẹ́ kó rẹ́kàn pẹ̀lú yín. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pé ẹ máa smell ni. Àmọ́ yín náà. So, ṣé èmi ni if not for justice for Mohbad tó ń jẹ́ kẹ́ máa fi àwọn èèyàn pa. If not for justice for Mohbad that is enabling you people to insult people anyhow. On a normal day, can we meet anywhere in Nigeria or anywhere abroad? All of you, Tokyo. Karira wa sójú nlele. Ponu yin anybody odo na. Ẹnu yín rùn na. Èmi inú yín ò farungba eko dọ̀tí. Ẹjọ́ ẹranko. Tani Eko ma ṣe bí pé wèrè ni, but nobody cares. Àti dá sí yín lára pé inú justice for Mohbad yìí o. Àti èèyàn, àti ẹranko, àti everybody is doing their own.
Yeah.
Why is it that our own, when I do my own, ẹ máa sunkún, ẹ máa ké, ẹ máa sunkún, kí ló dé, ta ló gba fídà lẹ́nu yín, kí ló dé gan-an? Tẹ̀ǹké, ọkọ mi.
Yeah. Ẹ má bínú mà. Ìpá tí mo sọ náà ni kò ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí Miss Olu sọ is not the truth. She understand? Total answer because I change the narrative here for seriously.
Hey, but you didn't allow her talk. Lagata no, ẹ bá mi gbé Lagata sókè, Lagata o, ní body odo Lagata. Anyway.
So, pé báyé máa ṣe yẹn tó bá ti gbọ́rọ̀ platform kan, ó máa lọ síbò mi máa lọ máa change the narrative yẹn.
No, Moyo baby, don't say that. She's not change any narrative, Moyo baby.
No, not Lolu.
Okay,
not Lolu. I'm not talking about Lolu. That the show that night show, that they took it to another platform, they went to go and change the narrative. That is what I'm saying. That they changed the narrative there, which is not like that. That is what I'm saying. Not Lolu. Lolu is saying the truth. I was just saying that Yeye should come back, should not listen to all those Yeye people. That is what I'm saying.
Yeah. So now I've not gotten there. Olu, I'm explaining to you because you said they attacked you because they lied on me, and the truth be told. Now, after that, yeah, I did that chat. I retired for the day. You understand? After hours, suddenly I received a call from Bossman in the night. That was about around past 12. Bossman, please take over from there because I'm in shock. So, Bossman, you didn't come and tell me now.
Yes, because I saw you later that you come back online.
And I was looking like a mumu. I came back with pajamas. Moti, your wig, your me. Bossman.
Let me just take it from there.
Okay.
Really quick.
Please, because
I am going to open my camera because I would like us to. I will take you guys on a journey. Okay. All right. So I would like everyone to pay attention today.
Oh my God.
Sometimes, when situations like this happen, when it comes to dragging, I don't pay attention to that because it's more like a distraction to me.
Okay.
You know, I have come into justice for Mohbad. I have actually, I told you right from the beginning that anyone that wants to be on the front line of justice for Mohbad, you have to wear a thick skin. I have developed that, especially when the issue of spending issue happens. I don't give a damn. That's me, surely. Come every day, you know, I don't give a damn. People will say anything. When it comes to dragging, they say cheap. They say a lot of stuff. I don't give a damn about that. All right. So that day, when we talk about the Karima that day, we spent over 5 hours. I could see that you were even dozing off.
That's right.
You were so tired. And because of that day too, there are some engagement that I was supposed to go and do. I did not do that too, you know. And then I think in the day, and I decided to go and do some other things. While I was getting busy, I received a call. Oh, Karima is live. She said that Yekudi should come back live. I was like, come on, man. We just finished the live right now. It's over 30 minutes ago. You want us to come like Yekudi sounds tired. She was already sleepy. So they have to tell Yekudi to go and sleep. Now this Karima wants us to come back live because yeah, she wants to speak. Okay. I called you that night. Somebody called me, like I said. I don't know if the person wants me to mention the name of the person that called me. You know.
If I mention my name now, it's me that called you.
Yeah. Then Tommy called me. Then I said, okay, let me reach out to Yekudi. And I called Yekudi. Yekudi was already sleeping, man. She wasn't in bed. I said, Yekudi, Karima said you need to come back up here. Okay, let me wear my clothes, let me do this and blah, blah, blah. And then I said, go and get the green light. I asked myself to not even tell Yekudi what was going on because I was also not watching Karima. I was not on a live because I was not even on TikTok after we finished from Yekudi. So, even when Yekudi said, Yekudi go and start the live. When Yekudi started the live, I was like, I didn't even join that because I was busy where I was. And Yekudi was looking for me, and I thought maybe Karima will have joined Yekudi because I was not even watching Yekudi when Yekudi came back to join live. So when I joined live, and I thought, Yekudi is just there. She didn't even know what to say, what to do. You know, I had to reach out to Stand By Tommy. Now I tell Karima that Yekudi is live now. And then Karima.
And I was
when I came there, yes, she was like, exactly. And immediately she ended. Yekudi was not aware what was going on that live. Yekudi was not aware. I myself was not aware of what was going on live. But I knew that Karima said that every pay Yekudi, she wanted to come to Yekudi's platform. And that's exactly what I told Yekudi. And then when Stand By Tommy told Karima ended her life, and all with our soldiers and our audience, they came down to Yekudi's platform that very day. And when they came to that platform, we were Yekudi, according to Yekudi was expecting her, we've set up a ring light for you now, come and spill what you want to spill. But unfortunately, Karima was actually angry from whatever was happening from, the annoyance from what she was coming with from wherever she was, from her platform. She came to Yekudi and then she started talking about own personal and family issues. Talking about, one boo girl boyfriend in me, blah, 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 blah. Yekudi was like, come, is it about dragging? And you all know that Yekudi doesn't want to involve herself in anything about dragging. So Karima was talking about her girlfriend, her boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend, and all stuff like that. So you could no. So that dragging you, they went to go and dig your past. Can you forget about that? Why you could was like, forget about that, you don't need to respond to them. Why you could was addressing that part? Her husband called her. And I guess probably you can actually, in the video, you can hear her husband, you actually hear her husband calling her, babe, come back here. And she said that her husband has been calling her that she should stop the show. And you could say, you need to go and attend to your husband. And that was it. And the Karima said, okay, Yekudi, I will talk to you later behind the scenes, but I'm going to attend to her coming. So Yekudi, I am going to, let me look for something. What I just said here, for clarity and accountability. You see, sometimes when people drag, that day after you ended the show, some people came to my DM and they were like, they were dragging Yekudi. Why did Yekudi not allow us to talk? Yekudi did not stop. Excuse me. Sorry. People came to my DM and I was arguing. I was telling them that Yekudi did not stop her from talking. Karima came. Yekudi was not aware of what was going on the other side. But Karima came, but she was discussing about her ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, she was talking about ex-boyfriend.
She said that they should call Baba T. Yaya and Baba. She needs Yaya and Baba.
Okay.
That is what he said.
That they are on our own platform.
For our platform, he said Yaya and Baba. I need to speak with Yaya and Baba. Yaya should come online.
So me, I came on live. Sorry about blah blah. And when I came, I was just looking like Mummy. People were asking me, "Why, Yaya? You said good night. Which one is good morning again? What happened?"
Yaya, I was Facebook. That's why I saw you. I was Facebook, and I saw you come online. Why Yaya you come online again? What happened again?
So I was asking what happened, and I said, "Ribo bossman talk pay me gon, me ori bossman, me ori sent Tommy. What is happening?" So later people now joined me and said, "Oh, that is Black Karimo that is looking for me. She said I should come live. I should come live. Money moti wa live on seeing." They now said they are coming. Oh, they are going to bring her. So they brought her. When she came, she was not talking that Team Wumi. They are dragging her. They are talking about her ex-boyfriend, and they are, you know, she was not saying things. And I said, "Oh my God, Karimo, I don't want you responding. They will drag you definitely." Also, therefore, I said, "She got a tori ekpe mi lele. I don't want fracas. Me kin she fracas. I know the trait. Simba tiri, mama, àwọn tó ń ṣe. Tiba de tiri pe wọ́n gbé bọ̀. Èmi máa ń yà ni. Èmi ò ń ṣe fracas, kò sí wo kóhun ẹ kó kọ script yẹn lọ kọ kó jẹ́ kí àwọn tó ń ṣe film movie kó bá ẹ kọ kí producer yẹn jẹ́ Kúnlé Afọláyan ò ní rí mi ńbẹ̀. Mo ma scatter gbogbo plan mo torí I'm a game changer. Mi ò ní dá ẹ lóhùn. Mi ò ní jẹ́ kó fi ògo mi kó fi pa owó or kó fi mi lé èrò. I will never. I don't do it. I don't do hello bere history me. I don't do fracas. Inche, when they suffer straight up. When they know Karimo, this is fracas. You should expect it that after apologizing to Baba, what my drag now? And if I am you, what get leti loni? Only a shakelo mama gbo. Oh, lini nkankan li tabai, ironi. And all these things don't matter. Go ahead.
Permit me to pray this.
Okay, go ahead.
You stop talking. Even this guy, my grandma will know him. But tí wọ́n drag lọ́jọ́ tèmi nígbà tí ìyá tó bí ìyàwó mi kú. This guy was dead. Ó wá sí Jẹ̀bú, ó wá họ́nà ìyàwó mi. Ó fún wọn lówó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ travel wá Amẹ́ríkà. Lẹ́yìn tí mo sọ fún ìyàwó mi pé mi ò fẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí mọ́ o. Ìyàwó mi tún ṣe gbowó lọ́wọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí o. Àtẹ̀yìn mi ò jẹ mọ̀, èmi àti bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́.
Hold on. You say you people are not pressing.
Take out of my platform. Do you know her?
You people are not pressing anything.
Where you people doing? Hold on, please. Get out of my platform. You put on the platform me. And you just in your what are you doing? Yeah. I need to go.
Bossman, you have to play that thing again. You have to play it again. Yeah, because these people are not pressing on anything. No, Bossman. No, what I mean, you have to play it again because for Imatoku, for Imakunsi, these people are not pressing anything. That's why Omakuna. Tisumi.
So what do you want me to do now?
I want my Lonnie. I took back Padawani because I want them to.
Stop.
It's not going to be okay. It's too late now. Nobody is tapping. We have detected inactivity during your current life. Complete the verification to continue your current life. Oh, my cousin. Emma Solom. Oh, yeah, play it again. Let's see. Oh, my Toku in 3 minutes.
Nice boy, please get out of my platform. Do you know her? Do you know her? Get out of my platform. Get out. Let this person out of my platform. Let them go do your shenanigans. Where you people doing? Wait. Hold on, please. Get out of my platform. Go push you for the platform me. And you just in your ear. Block this person. Thanks. What are you doing? Yeah. I need to go. But let's go lost. Hold on, in a team after okay, but mo kàn fẹ́ ibi tí mo fi wá síbi ni pé mo fẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin lè ń calm me down. Ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lè ń calm me down. Tí o bá ń ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń calm me down, ọlọ́pàá máa gbé wù mí àgbéyàwó mi lọ àárọ̀. Ìyá ò ní bẹ̀ẹ̀tẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lè ń calm me down. Mo ní kò ignore. Ṣùgbọ́n ignore. Ibi tó lọ nìkan sórí fún ọkọ ẹ wà lẹ́yìn. So and he doesn't want all this. Respect your husband. It's Ibrahim. Not because that guy just died. The guy don't drag me. Oh, share your phone. Yeah, we need them. Yeah. But don't drag your share phone. Yeah, we need them. Oh, share phone. Now. Parents bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn báwo lọ ṣe àwọn parents ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ṣì wà láyé báwo lọ ṣe fẹ́ máa fi. Wọ́n ti kí ni wọ́n fi ń jáde wọ́n gbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ máa jáde. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ àwọn tó wà ń bì báyìí náà wọ́n ti ṣe so much náà. Ṣo fẹ́ gbọ́? Àwọn ọ̀nà ti mọ orú ìyá tó fi ẹ̀yìn. Àwọn ló ń ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ara wọn. Ìwọ ò bá ṣe kí ni ignore. Wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Obìnrin ignore. Àwọn ló ń sọ irú ìyá tí àwọn jẹ because ó ṣò pé wait which sister is out Tafiq sister is out which sister is out ọmọdé sister ta ló wà out sister Tafiq kò ní wà out láéláé mo mọ àwọn ẹbí wọn àwọn ẹbí ò ní wà out wọn máa drag Tafiq náà ilé tó dá ló ti wá. That's a lie. Ilé tó dáa ló ti wá. Àwọn lóhùn ignore kí ló kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ìgbòho rẹ̀? Kí ló kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ìgbòho yẹn? Oh, need ignore. Don't ignore. Because tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, you can face your family, face your work, face your husband. Ignore these people. Need there. But mi wà shock torí bó ṣe ní kí máa bọ̀ mo rò pé mo kàn shock pé o tún wà níta mo tẹ̀rọ kọ́kọ́ ṣe fàájì ti ẹni because you have a right to do anything you like on your platform lórí platform ẹ o tó bá ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti sọ pé what they will be doing.
You see now this thing will die now.
Abby.
Haru, what are you eating? What's wrong with your eyes?
Huh?
What's wrong with your eyes? These eyes.
I got hit with the ball.
Oh, it's swollen. Sorry, Jare, TikTokers, Facebook people. God bless us. I wanted to talk on something. Mo bá gbọ́ irọ́ ńlá kàbìtì ó ti pa mọ́rí ara wọn. Àwọn tèmi ló ń sọ fún mi. Do I owe nobody any explanation? You know, you people, I always say it. I always have to clear some things with you people. It's important. It's not about anybody else. You know, thank God they recorded the Karimo on my platform. That is how they will lie. And to record the the ẹni tó record that day, God bless you. God bless you. And now they will have to play it again. They will have to play it again. So they lied. I didn't know. I didn't know that they lied that much. You people just lie. The bitterness in many of you, your life, you don't want to transfer it on the society. I don't know many of you before now. Mi ò mọ̀ yín rí náà ju pé ká agbórúkọ ara lórí social media. A lè má ríra títí a máa fi tàgbà lọ síbi tàgbà ń lọ. Ìjà lára yìí máa pọ̀ kẹ́. Irọ́ yìí ti pọ̀ jù. Irọ́. Too much. Kò máa parọ́. So they lie that I'm the one that did not allow Karimo talk. Hey. Thank God though. You have to, the person that recorded that thing, you must give me for posterity's sake. I don't owe nobody that. I just for my own record so that I can see at least. Exactly. And imagine if that video was not recorded. Bí ó ṣe máa parọ́ nìyẹn. Bossman, you have to start all over again. Bossman.
You see, you could.
Please, my Bossman. No, you have to start all over again before you talk. I'm sorry, right. Please start that video all over again.
All right, I got you.
Please,
you see,
please.
This is from mobile. Suru Logba. All right. It actually I've learned a lot from Justice for Mobile. I've seen people that are actually closer to me that actually come in and all stuff like that. And I've learned the hard way. See, it has actually made me to like, sometimes I would just go through the wall of TikTok and they would explain a lot of stuff. I was just
please, can you mute?
It is what it is.
Bossman, mo were in shock in. If I didn't come online and they asked me, they told me about it, I wouldn't have known. Imariru robe e ko de mu iro to yen e pa moyan. Ha.
Shere an to wa lórí Justice for Mohbad. Wèrè ló pọ̀ jù nu wọ́n wèrè.
Can you guys stop. Let's take this like to 10,000.
On the platform yìí nìkan o. Another platform ma gbọ́rọ̀. Wọ́n á lọ sórí platform mi wọ́n lọ ma twist ẹ̀. I don't know we only problem báyìí máa ń ṣe nìyẹn.
How can you just twist lie on somebody that I stopped Karimo from talking?
Yeah, let me just say something.
Okay.
I told you that I want to address this according to even to the video that I just played, right? Because I heard it. That's why I went down.
Okay, please, before you say it, play that video again so that it will be straight. I want to have it. Yes, please. Okay. I won't talk at all. I want to play it. Even me, I want to see myself. Tap it, please. Hey. Ọlọ́run mà ní jẹ́ kó parọ́ mọ́ yín.
Stop talking. Even this guy, my grandma will know.
Put on the big screen, yeah.
Okay, sorry. Big screen.
Thank you.
Oh, sure. I press something.
Hey.
Stop talking. Even this guy, my grandma will know him. Bọ̀bọ̀ tí wọ́n ń gíláàjì lọ́jọ́ tèmi nígbà tí ìyá tó bí ìyàwó mi kú. This guy was dead. Ó wá sí Jẹ̀bú, ó wá họ́nà ìyàwó mi. Ó fún wọn lówó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ mo dẹ̀ travel wá sí Amẹ́ríkà. Lẹ́yìn tí mo sọ fún ìyàwó mi pé mi ò fẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí mọ́ o. Ìyàwó mi tó ṣe ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí o. Àtẹ̀yìn mi ò yẹ mọ̀, èmi àti bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Èmi àti bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn àti sọ̀rọ̀ wọn látìgbà tí mo ti kúrò Nàìjíríà.
No, hold on, my darling. Nice boy, please get out of my platform. Do you know her? Do you know her? Get out of my platform. Take out. Let this take out of my platform. Not the job. Do your shenanigans. Where you people doing?
Hold on, please.
Get out of my platform.
You got to hear. You get to hear her husband called her, right? You guys hear when her husband called her then, right?
Babe.
Say, babe, hold on. All right.
Block this person, thanks. What are you doing?
Yeah. I need to go. But I told Lord, hold on, in a team after one. Okay, but mo kàn fẹ́ ibi tí mo ti wá síbi ni pé mo fẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé.
Now, Yekudi. Okay, okay, don't let me interrupt. Let me just play it off.
Yeah.
So don't let me interrupt.
Calm me down. Calm me down. Tí o bá ń ṣe ẹni tẹ́ ẹ̀ calm me down, ọlọ́pàá máa gbé wù mí àgbéyàwó mi lọ́wọ́.
No, you get them.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ́yìn calm me down.
Mo ní kò ignore wọn. Ignore. Ṣùgbọ́n ignore. Ibi tó lọ nìkan tó rí fọ́ ọkọ ẹ wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé ti rí fọ́ ọkọ ẹ wà bẹ́ẹ̀? Mo dẹ̀ jẹ́rìí pé he doesn't want all this. Respect your husband. Àwọn ọkọ etí ikú sí wọn. Má tẹ̀ dá wọn lóhùn.
Was because that guy just died. The guy don't drag yìí, ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fún mi. Ìyàwó mi dẹ̀ mọ̀ kọ́kọ́.
Wọ́n ti kọ́ sọ fún mi nípa ẹ̀.
Yeah. Bọ̀bọ̀ tó ń drag ó ṣẹ̀ fún mi. Ìyàwó mi dẹ̀ mọ̀ kó ṣẹ̀ fún mi. Báwo làwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn báwo lọ́jọ́ àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti wà láyé? Báwo lọ́jọ́ fẹ́ máa fún mi?
Wọ́n wá sí kí ni wọ́n wá sí ìṣẹ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n gbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ máa. Ṣo fẹ́ gbọ́, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ti mọ orú ìyá tó bí ẹni. Àwọn ló ń ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ara wọn. Ìwọ ò bá ṣe kí ni? Ignore. Ó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ignore. Àwọn ló ń sọ irú ìyá tí àwọn jẹ́. Because ó ṣò pé.
Wait. Which sister is out? Tafiq sister is out. Which sister is out? Ọmọ dì. Sister ta ló wà out. Sister Tafiq kò ní wà out láíláí. Mo mọ àwọn ẹbí wọn. Àwọn ẹbí ò ní wà out. Ọmọ àdúrà àdìsá fún. Náà ilé tó dáa ló ti wá. A ṣe láì. Ilé tó dáa ló ti wá.
Àwọn lóhùn yìí náà kí ló kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ìdìbò rẹ̀? Kí ló kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ìdìbò ọ̀bẹ yẹn? Oh, need it. Ignore. Just ignore. Nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni kò face your family, face your work, face your husband. Ignore these people. Need it. Ó ṣe ní wàá shock torí bó ṣe ní kí máa bọ̀ mo rò pé mo kàn shock pé o tún wà níta mo tẹ̀lé pàpà ó ṣe fàájì ti ẹni because you have a right to do anything you like on your platform lórí platform yẹn. Kó tó bá ti ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti sọ pé they will be doing everything to upset you. Mo wà tó ti wá bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n wá bá mi lórí platform mi ni mo wà. Ẹ má wà láti ìdíje ìgbà ọba ṣáwọn sí blocking ni. Ọba ṣáwọn sí blocking that's all. Ọba ṣáwọn sí blocking ò ní ìdásí máa rí wọn wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wò wọ́n. Ọba ṣáwọn sí blocking má gbọ́ nǹkan kan. Nǹkan tó bá ti wù ẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe tó fẹ́ sọ tó fẹ́ ní kò ṣe tó bá tẹ̀ sí rí pé ní ìní ẹ̀ lára ó ń bí ẹnu block ẹ̀. Wàá kú sí blocking. Òní ìdásí máa jẹ́ kó máa gba ìwọ tó ṣiṣẹ́ látàárọ̀. Ó ṣe ń wọ̀ ní wọ́n bí wáyé òde méjì. Wọ́n kọ ẹ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ọkọ ọlọ́mọpẹ́. Ọkọ mi ní kí wọ́n lòun fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ bá mi àti yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ lórí báyìí. Àsọ̀rọ̀ lọ́ba rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ sílẹ̀. Tẹ́fẹ́ kan yẹn rí àlá.
So that's all, Yekudi.
Thank you. Shegbo.
My grandma will know.
That's all, Yekudi.
Thank you.
Now, you okay too?
Yes.
That She was the one, number one. Immediately, Karima came into the platform. She started talking about the dragging that they were giving her on the other platform. All right. They started narrating the story of her ex-boyfriend. All right. So, and the Yekudu is about dragging. Don't listen to them. If they come to your platform to drag you, block them. Shan was it blocking? That was what the Yekudu said. All right. She was not talking about whatever people. I guess people were expecting that at that time. You could not even know that she has already been mentioning that about the fight or whatever, or she has been mentioning something about Mohbad over there. We thought she wanted to come and continue the saga here, but she came here to talking about Taufik, her ex-husband. I mean, her ex-boyfriend. And then you could say, "Don't mark down alone, don't mark down alone," and all stuff like that. And then in the middle of the whole thing, you can hear her husband. She got big. Her husband said, "Listen, I'm coming." Her husband called her. You couldn't never stop Karima from talking that day. You could have only said, "Ma down alone. Don't do fracas. Do not do fracas." That's exactly what happened.
They understand simple English when most of them are illiterate. They do not go to school. They don't used to listen to understand.
Olu, so you thank God you were there. Olu, my sister. So you see what happened. So you are not fighting at me. So I'm sorry if they embarrassed you where you were. You are not protecting me or taking side with me and me. To be sincere, I'm totally in shock that they can even say lie on me. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because this is not the first time.
Let me just say something.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
You see, what is actually going on right here is that, and this is just the honest truth. This is my opinion, and that's just the truth.
Okay.
The thing is that every other person or host, they are envy of Karima coming to your platform.
Okay.
To say all those things. They wish Karima used their own platform. But some of them have the opportunity to allow Karima to use their platform to do that. But some of them, they miss it. All right? And that's just the truth. So in this justice for Mohbad, there's a lot of politics in here, and there's a lot of games, jealousy, competition. And that's exactly what is going on here, Yekudi. We even heard that they said that you went to go and call Baba Mohbad behind the scene trying to bring Karima to Baba Mohbad. Different lies. All because they want to ridicule people and all stuff like that.
That's a lie, yo. It's a lie. That I went to call Baba behind for Karima.
Yes.
Those of you that have access to Baba.
Said that they should not drag Karima too much on their own platform.
Hello, everybody.
That then they don't want to drag Karima too much so that he can come to their platform and talk.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Wait, please, hold on. Let Bossman finish talking. Let me hear more. I want to know what is happening on the...
So now, I have learned a lot. I've learned to be quiet. Even when you drag me to kingdom come, let the angels fall from heaven. Bossman, even call me the boss, right? I don't give a fuck. Sorry, you're good over using that word.
Yeah. Don't use it. Just use American English.
I don't give that talk, right? I don't do that. So, if I talk on your Yekudi platform, or maybe we do to analyze, Yekudi, the platform here, the courtroom here is for an analysis. So, if you now have personal vendetta towards the Yekudi, we can help you. Maybe you are jealous because of the way we analyze things on Yekudi. We can help you. I don't know why we have to do justice for Mohbad. There has to be a lot of competition on justice for Mohbad. There's no trophy here in justice for Mohbad. So why are you guys... You guys need to take a chill pill, man. What the hell is wrong with some of you? Is justice for Mohbad about fracas? You want to turn everything into fracas. Equally, I myself, we've tried not to respond sometimes. I know that sometimes when they hit me below the belt, sometimes I change my name to the father that fathered their mother, because I wanted to do. But later on, even you could know that Bossman don't do it. But justice for Mohbad is not about fracas. You are looking for justice for a 26, 27-year-old boy. What the heck is wrong with some of you? You guys need to grow up, man. You guys need to be educated, man. What the heck is wrong with you? She say one, just for mobile, all of you want to turn everything to fracas. One thing I noticed is that even if you are doing good, if you're on the first liner, you're doing good. Once you make a silly mistake, they're ready to they will mess you up. They're ready to drag you. They will forget about all the good things you've been doing for just mobile. Without a single mistake like this, they're ready to rubbish you on that.
That's right. That's true.
And that's just the way it is. And you know what happened? I have seen a lot. I remember one day I was on the platform. I remember Supervibe. I was on the Supervibe platform. Those of you on Supervibe platform, you can be my witness. We were just, that time there were like a lot of bad rules because of the new sound they brought and all that and the GoFundMe. And then that day, Supervibe came up and he said, I was talking about the way forward. So we were just brainstorming, what's the way forward? Then a lady came, I was on the comment section, then a lady came in there and he said, even on this kind of case, there's nothing bad even if we can work with 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5 lawyers. I thought, this person is actually making sense. So I requested to come up. And I said, okay. And I said, yeah, that there's nothing bad. Imagine if this case is about from the family of Davido. Don't be surprised if you see 15 to 20 lawyers in this case. So if you have more lawyers, let us do that. So I talk about Olisa Agbakova. So just a suggestion, Yekudi. I said that, yeah, we can. But the moment I drop the name of Agbakova, I get the people on the platform know Agbakova. They know what he has done in Nigeria and all that of democracy in Nigeria. And, oh my God, everywhere went ballistic. It went ballistic. And then, this Agbakova. Yeah. I said, yeah. There was a time in December when they fired Fadeli. We were talking to Olisa Agbakova, and then Odumosu came. They brought Odumosu. He did not get mad. Then even when they were to bring Sanshitu, we also tried to tell them about Olisa Agbakova, but they went Shitu. But we didn't get mad about that. We supported Shitu, So do you know what happened? Why I was still in the box right there. Some people in that platform left the platform, went to a certain platform, and say, Bossman said that they've hired Olisa Agbakova. They said they've hired Olisa Agbakova.
They twisted it.
So the next thing. Yeah, exactly. And then the next thing...
Somebody is saying bring Karimo up. I'm seeing somebody saying bring Karimo up. Somebody is saying bring Karimo. It's never it's a
Karimo here.
I don't know.
Karimo is up here.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think this person...
you can use my box. I just wanted to just...
No, Titus, I don't think she's here. I don't think so. Maybe the person is just saying... Yeah, I don't think he's here.
Yeah, so now while I was sitting there on the platform, some people now came there. Bossman, they've gone to lie on you against you on another platform. Blah, blah. The next thing, besides from 200 viewers dropped to about 400 viewers. People started leaving that platform to come to that platform to come and hear Bossman. Some people came to attack Bossman. No, he said they hired. Who said that? We were just brainstorming. It was just a suggestion. I don't know. Some people need to go to school. They have problem with English.
I don't think they understand English. So
I can help them.
Any problem we see, you. Maybe this justice for mobile, they should empower people to go back to school.
Like that and blah, 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 blah. And that's just the way it is. Of course, so justice for mobile to.
Okay, Karimo is here.
And that's exactly what they do.
Where is Karimo?
There's Karimo sending a request now. She wants to come up.
No, I think she's on Facebook.
Some hosts are even saying that
Karimo type, let me see you.
You heard when they said that Berekete has answered the case.
It's
they were
a
surprised
lie.
again to see Berekete.
Don't mind them. I'm not ready to answer anything. If they want to ask question, I'm not in the legal team. They should go and meet Baba and ask Baba or Mr. Muiwa and ask Mr. Muiwa. I cannot answer any question. I am not a frontier. I have never did I ever come to you people to showcase I'm the one in charge, I'm the one talk? No. I only, if there's updates, I bring people that are in the justice for mobile Gogon, like Bossman Lagata and co. And then, in fact, Baba scolded me 2 days ago when I went to talk about Karimo. Baba said something. I won't say that in So,
did you go to Obalegushi's house when you went to Nigeria?
Obalegushi's house.
You don't collect money. You see all this.
Obalegushi must give me money. One lie. You got to saw that again. Increase volume. Amy. Can I shock you people? Can I shock you? Can I shock you people? I have never seen Oba Elegushi before in my life. Mi ò rí màá yẹn rí. Kò bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ rí. In fact, the wife, I have never seen her. It is only my younger sister that knows the wife because we all grew up in Ikeja. She told me that a woman ṣeré pọ̀n kékeré, you know, but Eleguchi's wife is younger than me, and you people know that. I don't know them. I don't know them from anywhere. Emi Sonny with my footage. I have never seen him before. At least even see and make it a pass. I don't care about the people saying it. You understand? Because I don't owe it to you people. But the truth is for you people that I know. Mi ò rí Oba Elegushi rí láyé mi. You see one thing, it's a poverty mindset. Ìṣẹ́ ló ń jẹ́ kí gbogbo wọn máa ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ńgbà tí wọ́n bá ní kàwé, kò níṣẹ́ tó dáa, kò lè máa rí owó, kò lè tẹ́gbẹ́, kò jẹgbẹ́. Tẹ́ bá ń rí ẹgbẹ́ àbí ẹni tẹ́ jùlọ àbí tó tí tẹ́ fẹ́ tó ń ṣe nǹkan, you will think of unimaginable. During the time for Bola Tinubu, that is how those people, some of the people in Aries too, mo ti dárúkọ Ẹ̀pẹ́lẹ́, mo mọ̀ kó máa fi yẹn bú mi kó tún lọ ṣe pamphlet àbí kí lẹ máa ṣe tẹ́ máa ń gbé mi sínú ẹ̀ tẹ́ máa ń bú mi yẹn. Bí wọ́n ṣe sọ́ngbà yẹn náà nìyẹn pé mo gbowó lọ́wọ́ Bola Tinubu. Èmi tí ẹ̀ ní mò ń bá Bola Tinubu sùn. Bàbá tí mi ò rí rí. So, you see, when it's time to go to school, go to school. When it's time, if it's not school, lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ ọwọ́. Wá sọ fọ́lọ́run pé iṣẹ́ kékeré owó ńlá kọ́lọ́run fàlùbáríkà sí gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń ṣe. You understand? Àwọn èèyàn á máa rò pé Elegushi àbí Tinubu fún ẹ lówó ni. Problem tẹ́ ní nìyẹn. Go to Lagos to collect money. Àní ìṣẹ́ ló máa poverty mindset. Òun ló ń worry brain. That's why some of you, I don't know if Baba 6 million. That's why some of you think Baba 6 million on TikTok, because me that I am here, I can say it with my full chest. I'm here to see all together since I've been talking on this TikTok. Me till $50. Mo fi full chest mi Sonny. Torí bóyá ide yaun sí mi ni, ó wà okay. You understand? But the only person, and I'm saying it here, record me. The only person in this justice for Mohbad that have given me something, and I shared it with all of us on Justice for Mohbad, which you are all aware, more proudly, Sonny, is Mr. Akin. How much is it? 300,000. But they share 20,000. I have witnesses. They can come out now. I gave people the money. That's the only thing I've gained in this Justice for Mohbad. Lagata, when I went to Nigeria and to London twice, Lagata took me to go and eat sushi. Mo jẹ sushi. Ṣé ìyẹn ó tún máa mú yín sunkún? Okay, mo jẹ sushi. Mo dẹ̀ mú nǹkan kan náà bí Sharpman báyìí. Lélẹ̀ tí mo tún lọ, mo tún jẹja àti dòdò. Mi ò rò pó pọ̀ jù. Mi ò rò pó pọ̀ jù. That is the only thing I have gained in Justice for Mohbad. Mi ò rí téyàn wò mí rí tó fún mi ní nǹkan kan o. So, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sunkún kẹ́yà sunkún o. Because Mr. Akin ti promise wa ní 200,000. Mo dẹ̀ máa pín pẹ̀lú Justice for Mohbad. Everybody, a máa ra data. Wọ́n máa ra data. Àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà rà gbogbo wọn mo máa ń fa. Àwọn ará Nàìjíríà dẹ̀ ni mo máa ń fún. Because wọ́n try lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Justice for Mohbad. So, ibi tẹ́ kọ́ tó ń pè yín nínú, ó máa pa yín ni. Because God will not stop blessing me. Because ìgbà tí wọ́n ní kí n lọ school mo lọ. Ìgbà tí wọ́n ní kí n kàwé mo kàwé. Ìgbà tí wọ́n ní kí n ṣiṣẹ́ mo ń ṣiṣẹ́. So ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ bí tí àdánwò yín ti dé tó jẹ́ pé orí Justice for Mohbad lẹ ti fẹ́ mi kówó. So táwọn tó wà nínú ẹ̀ bá wá ń ṣe nǹkan tó dáa nínú ẹ̀ ẹ máa rò pé wọ́n fún wọn lówó. Elegushi, they have said you've given me money. Please, Oba, please see me and give me money. Mi ò rí máa yẹn rí o. And I bet in my lifetime one day I'm going to see him, because I will be seeing on your Ile-Ife one day too. So I will see him too in life one day. The only thing that can make me have problem with him, I will say it again, is if he has a hand in the demise of Mohbad. But so far, I have no evidence. I have no proof. I can't drag him. I don't know anything. And I will never drag him. So count me out. I don't know him. Mi ò rí rí. That is all.
Yes, sir.
ẹ máa sọ gbogbo point ẹ máa sọ mo ń gbádùn chat yo nǹkan mi ni mo wá sọ mi ò mọ̀ pé èmi ni mo máa wà lórí ní kí lẹ máa pè lórí chair o èmi lẹ gbé sórí hot seat o moot court láwa o mi mọ̀ moot court láwa. Okay, Mr. Titus, you are very welcome. Okay, oh yeah, talk to us. Mr. Joseph Ekabo, sir, you are welcome, sir.
You know, I
after Mr. Titus, Mr. Joseph we talk, Zafi Concept we talk, Afro Chick we talk, and Saint and others we talk after Bossman. Oh yeah, go ahead. Bossman, are you done? Okay, go ahead, Mr. Titus. Go ahead. You are welcome.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
I was on a few lives yesterday, and yeah, all that conversation was going on. It was just funny, you know, because I was on your live as well, and you know, I saw what happened. You know, it was a thing where you were actually tired before you went to bed, and then they woke you up in the middle of sleep. They're trying to solve their own issues, and you know, bringing you in. You know, anyways, some people are calling you names. Some people saying this and that based on what you know they observed. A lot of them were useless. A lot of them. Some of them maybe had a bit of a point, a bit. So I'll explain that point. So they were saying something about you did not allow her to speak, that she wanted to say something that was going to get CY or somebody else arrested by tomorrow morning, blah, blah, blah. You told her to keep quiet or not to speak or something like this. That was her understanding of what was going on, I guess. You know, I tried to come up and explain. You know, at the end of the day, I don't think that you even understood what her issue was, what was going on on the other side. You know, I observed your eyes. I observed your body language. I noticed that you were not even present, basically. You know, but it's all good. People will be people. You know, some of these people, they're intentionally doing it to cause the chaos. And then the idiot ones that actually want justice, let me not use the word idiot, because then, you know, the ones that are not too sharp.
They're unintelligent, not
they
smart.
They basically start, taking it a bit further. And that's what's going on. Let's just... yeah,
well, it's kind of... Mr. Titus, thank you so much, sir. But it's so painful to think that, you know, people will spread such an unhealthy rumors just because of their own personal vendetta. I can promise you one thing. A lot of people saying all these things. There are people that have personal vendetta with me. Been reason best note to them. At the
moment, I'll say it's because of CY.
Because of fuel?
CY.
Oh, viewers. Oh, I thought you said fuel. I want to say
CY, Umi.
Oh, CY. Why? It's not about CY now. It's not about CY. All these people that they are talking about, they are not people in Team Wumio. They are people in Justice for Mohbad.
Me personally, I don't want to believe that. We just need to pay attention to those people. Write their names down. Very soon they'll show their true color.
Are you sure?
I think we still have some amongst us. They're still hiding.
But these are the people that are actually on Justice for Mohbad. I guess those
you can imagine them calling me. They are calling me. They said I'm not. They said justice. I beg me, for justice. Which one? Anti-justice. You can imagine them calling me anti-justice. Me ogborueri. Even though it's their business.
They said something about Alabosi.
Alabos. That is a hypocrite. One hypocrite
as soon as I heard that, I had to come up. Because that was uncalled for. I think that was unnecessary. I explained to the lady, and I think she understood. As soon as I explained, we changed topic. We moved on. You know.
It's good. It's called. Let them call me Alabosi. I'm not like many of them. I don't do things the way everybody does things. You see, Mr. Titus, you are here now. Your reasoning is quite different from mine. We may start talking now, and I find out that that's why I roll with few people in Justice for Mohbad. Because if I talk to you and I see your reasoning, I will know if, okay, I can roll with you. And if I can't, I don't know how to hide it. But I will never condemn what you are doing because I know you are working towards justice for Mohbad. And leave me be. I'm doing my own justice for Mohbad on my own way and in my own way. You understand? But it seemed like some of them just seeing me is making them sick. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it.
It's good to cry.
Yes, there's nothing you can do about it. Because at the end of the day, even Karimo herself, she went to all these platforms, many of them. She went to many of you. You people messed up. You were not receptive. You were behaving like babies that still training to potty train. Because a lot of you do not have what it takes to be a host. You need to learn how to host.
Some of them regretted of their action after seeing the aftermath of what Karima did. They wish that they were in your position. They wish that Karima actually came to their own platform to do all these things. It's two things. Two things is that they wish that at the mix you on my platform. And that's exactly what is going on here. There's no other word for all the things. I dropped my mind.
Ni wọ́n ṣe wá kún parọ́ tó tó yẹn. Èmi ò ní ní Ọlọ́run á parọ́ mọ́ yín.
It's those lies that they are using to deceive those ones that are looking for justice.
Exactly. They are using those lies.
Let me drop this here again. You could just give me a few seconds, please. You see, even there are some things that Karima has not even said in the hair. All right, that we like. Come on, there are some evidences. There are some things that you don't want to talk about. That we believe that it would have been better for us to go to the legal thing. But let me throw this thing here today. Do you know that myself and Yekudi, we are trying to dodge the part of we taking Karima to the legal thing? Because some people, because of Karima now, the camp has divided into three. Justice from Mohbad under Baba Mohbad has divided into three right now.
Bá tiẹ̀ má sọ gbogbo yẹn. Bá má sọ gbogbo yẹn. Mi ò ń fún wọn ní information. Bá má sọ. Má sọ. Jẹ́ kó wú. Okay.
Just hold on.
Bá má sọ fún wọn. Jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa feel important ni ò fún wọn ní information.
Hold on, Yekudi. Let me continue this, please. Okay. That now, because they need to know the fact, because all this dragging and jealousy is really messing things up. Because number one, I imagine what is going on right now, Ilara and all stuff like jealousy, doesn't show anything. What's her name again? Karima came to Yekudi. Yekudi is anti-choices. He's bringing things with me. Don't trust Karima. Everything she's saying, she's nothing. But now, whatever Karima is doing right now, it is backfire all over the internet. Go on Twitter. Everywhere it's everywhere right now.
Lita Ikeji gbogbo wọn ló gbé na.
To go viral. Now, some of them are saying that if you bring the Yekudi, Karima to Baba Mohbad, you want to bring Karima into the group of blah 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 blah. You know what? When I say that, it's not going to be from my own side. You might be Karima or legal thing. Whoever in Justice for Mohbad that wants to take Karima to legal thing, please do.
Hello, Karimo, hello, Belo.
Because if we not carry Karimo to the legal thing now, they will come back again and say that it is the Yekudi or Bossman that carry Karimo. Hey,
hello, Chef Furayi.
Go ahead and do that.
Bossman. If
because they're just looking for a way to cause problems.
And then your boss my one more tó ń sọ gbogbo yẹn jáde jẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe fúnra wọn. I'm in justice for Boba, but I'm not going to go that route. You know the lies, irọ́ tẹ́ ń pa ó ti pọ̀ jù. Irọ́ yín ti pọ̀ jù. Many of you, irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù. You people now carry Karimo and go and meet them behind. Sir, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sir.
You allowing Karimo to use your platform.
Hold on, sir. 1 second, sir. 1 second.
The truth is this. You allowing Karima to use your platform with your influence, you've made Mohbad case to trend all over the world right now. Yes, he used you to use you.
He's God.
And everybody weak at the way that
and all of us too,
and because of that, you're going to,
it's all of us.
Again, there's flashback. And that's exactly what is going on. Go on Twitter. Karimo is the one that is everyone. The reason why your lawyer came out, the reason why
Linda KG
came out, every one of them is talking about justice for Mohbad. Why? Because of Karima. But Karima came to you guys. You pushed her away. And she looked for a platform that's going to embrace her. And then now we got the job done.
If you observe, she looked for the two calmest platforms, and the ones that she thought would listen. Others were just cussing all through. So I don't think that was where she wanted to be.
Look at what this thing has cost now. We came here for a different topic. Look at how we just been distracted out of all those things.
Yeah,
that's how all this dragging has been distracting the progress of justice for Mohbad from the get-go.
Bossman, that's why I'm trying to say, we need to just understand. Yeah,
no,
that's what I'm saying. We need to understand that we are dealing with all these weird, different characters, different people. Some of them have half brain. You just don't know what's in the head.
Well, she be what they fit to ku, what they love mu brain ediye wa fi kun. Ite won ba ni have brain. You only demand for brain ediye now. Ko fi kun na.
Me,
chicken brain. Mr. Joseph.
Brain because I feel brain myself.
Yes, Mr. Joseph, epele sir. Epele sir, e ma binu sir. Yes sir. E ma binu sir.
Karima said something 3 days ago.
Yes sir.
Only it's not about big grammar, but it's about what is in your head. I don't think these people have head. They don't think. They don't think. This is 11 months. I can turn around. I see the concrete evidence. Baba writes many petitions, then throw it under carpet. They didn't look at it. See, yes, we are still dragging ourselves, causing ourselves, fighting ourselves. Say by the very justice in here. This is Nigeria, not abroad. So Baba self need to do something about this. Let Baba call everybody together. We are fighting for one thing, and we are divided into about 5 or 6. This one say this one say that. We're supposed to be one. Fight this thing together so that we can quickly reach where we are going. It doesn't help. They lie too much. I want to expect lẹ́nu ẹni tí ó kàwé. Wọ́n á máa sọ jáde, orí àdè máa fọwọ́ gan tó ń gbọ́ pé ṣé àwọn people yìí wà okay ṣá. Ṣé you understand?
Yes.
Ẹ kàn máa ní ìgbà tí calm down. Ẹ má
Hey,
jẹ́ kí
Mr. Joseph.
Mr. Joseph, so please,
Yes,
we don't need to come together. It's not by force for everybody to come together and agree. It's not by force. Besides, this matter, there is a son already handling the case.
True.
Because we are
We know.
Mr. Joseph, sir.
Ibi tá a ti ní problem.
Yes, sir.
Ibi tá a ti ẹ wo tí àwọn Wùmí yẹn. They know within themselves pé irọ́ làwọn ń pa. You can never see them drag themselves. Wọ́n á tún máa back up irọ́ tán jọ ń pa yẹn. Wọ́n á tún máa jọ tira wọn lẹ́yìn ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà ẹ parọ́. Àwọn ló mọ̀. Network is.
So whenever people on our side that's looking for truth, that's very, very keen on truth, notice any deception or any type of whatever suspicions, they'll basically turn it into a problem. And we should just understand this human nature. It's human nature. There's a lot of weird characters out there.
Is this justice for Mohbad? When they you are bringing more fat. You are bringing more fat. They will not like you. They want you to bring your fat to them so that they can speak for you, which is not supposed to be so.
Sir, Mr. Joseph,
So
ṣé competition?
you need to calm down.
Mi ò
You need
calm.
to focus more.
No, sir. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni
It's
pé.
only Karimo they saw. Mama Mohbad is still coming to come and talk her own part.
Yeah,
So when
Ami.
Mama Mohbad come,
Ami.
Kí ni kan tó wá tó fẹ́ sọ? They will go and enter lagoon. So just calm down. Continue the good job.
Hey.
So Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ máa wà pẹ̀lú yín.
Ami, sir. You know what is surprised me, sir? Sir, kí ló mú irọ́ wá? Nǹkan tí mo ṣe ń bi yín nìyẹn, everybody. Why the lies? Kí ló mú wọn kí wọ́n jẹ́ jókòó kó máa parọ́ mọ́yàn?
That is their work.
Good evening.
That is their work.
Okay.
From day one, from one lie to another.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening.
The lie is the lie. I think, as Mr. Joseph has said, I think when they are trying to outshine, they are not only for justice, they are more like, I want to outshine this person.
Okay.
As Bossman has said, they were on their platform. So it's more like, even if we're seeking for justice, I have to be ahead. I have to wear the crown, which is not supposed to be. And let me divert a bit. And as everybody is saying, honestly, most people on this TikTok, they don't have brain. Should I call it fortunate or unfortunate to on a platform today? And when I heard if the host and the people in the box talking, I'm like, Ejo, where do she alone don't put brain? Show man found when brain in me. Because you know when we shot the video, Zlatan and Mohbad shot the video, that Zlatan was the one that messaged Sam Larry that Mohbad was there. And Zlatan and Sam Larry were discussing that Wumi's pregnancy or Wumi's baby is not for Mohbad. I'm like, are you there? Like, what if people can think in this manner? People that were not there and they can discuss what was in the video.
Zafi concept. Let me blast somebody. Emma Binu, I will duly respect you people. Sorry. Let me read this person's comment. Oderemi, come back. Come and receive your response. I will read what this person said. Lara, I want to sorry.
Come to the deep.
Let me talk, please. Moyo, please, let me talk, please. Somebody said, Yeye, you are not helping matter. This is Oderemi Kemi. Yeye, you are not helping matter. It seems you are not being truthful. God will punish you. God in heaven will punish you for what you have typed. I don't want to read the rest. God in heaven will punish you. God will punish you, punish you, punish you. All your effort in secret, God will waste it. Oderemi Kemi, God will waste all your efforts in life. All your amojukuro, bóyá ilé ọkọ ló wà ní o, bóyá ìrìn àjò ẹni o, gbogbo bí wọ́n bá ṣe ń rí ẹ̀fín tí wọ́n dọ̀tí ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ń lámojukuro, tó sọ pé okay kò help situation kan, tó dẹ̀ yín sọ pé it seems you are not being truthful. Ọlọ́run máa fìyà, Ọlọ́run á fìyà jẹ. Ìyà tó rò tẹ́lẹ̀, tọ́lọ́run ń pín fáwọn olórí burúkú á pinkun ẹ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ́wọ́ tó mẹ́sẹ̀ wá dìlé ẹ lórí. Nínú 2024, God will punish you. I'm not going to read the rest of the rubbish you have written. Any wicked souls. A lot of people here. Mr. Joseph knows me. Pastor Joseph, he knows me. A lot of people here, they know me. Èmi ò ń blow trumpets. I'm not a trumpet blower. Mi ò kí ń blow trumpets. Karimo tẹ́ bá fún láyè tó bá wá sọ̀rọ̀. A lot of you will be shocked because you are talking, you are not reasoning, and you said if you are not, it seems you are not being true. God will punish you. Gbogbo ìbínú tí mo ní káàkiri lé fún nǹkan tí mo ń gbọ́ lẹ́ni tẹ́ ṣe ń ba ara yín nínú jẹ́ Ọlọ́run á bà inú jẹ́ Oderemi Kemi. Please, you can go ahead. Emma Binu, sir.
What I wanted to see was just that common sense in this case is not common. Some people, they don't. have brain. Just like they will just sit down and formulate lies in their head, and they want people to follow suit because something was said. Somebody said, "Help me call Yeye. I want to talk." They called Yeye. That was already, even me as that. It was around to 1 when I saw you back online. I was just checking my phone. I was, what are you doing? I even asked her. I asked you on that part. What are you doing online again? So why? And she came, and we could hear her husband calling her. And now you guys twisted it. Said Yeye don't want her to talk. Can we just have sense? Can we just use the sense God Almighty gave us? As I said, it's just shining, and some people use it for the view. They want to just make view, just talk.
Am I
on this
concept? Am I even in any competition with any? Please, nobody should call me. Nobody should call me. Nobody should call me. Please don't call the phone. If you want to talk, please just go and. I don't want to receive any call. I don't do calling call. I can do chat. I don't even need people to call me. Don't call me. Don't call me. Nobody should call me. Don't call me. If you want to do anything, come on the panel. I'll come and talk. Let the whole world hear you. Don't call my phone. I'm sorry, please. Let me bring you back.
He has dropped. Mr. Heritage, he was here before. He said that he wanted to say something.
Okay, bring him back. Bring it back. Mr. King, you are here, sir.
Why did you drop now? Well, Mr. Heritage, can you send your request?
I'm around though.
Nah.
Ma.
Mr. Heritage, please send your request.
Ẹni tí ò ṣe rí sójú wọn ní sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ ẹni tó níwà tó rẹwà tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ tó ń ṣe wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣẹ́rí gbogbo yẹn ara ń ta wọ́n ẹ bá dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ yóò mọ̀ bí tó ń lọ ẹ bá mọ̀ bí tó ń lọ á mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Olóṣì ni ẹni tó ẹ bá bínú ìyá mi. Èèyàn kan ní Kudi liar. When you got back from that, you said on this Facebook that he is your brother and you saw Elegushi. Olóṣì ni ẹ lọ gbé wá. How can I say Elegushi mi ò ní ya photo pẹ̀lú ẹ? Ara máa ta yín kú ni. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ okay, I saw him. Ó yá ẹ lọ kú. Ẹ bọ́ sínú ibi tó lọ sí ibi tó bá wùn ẹ́ kó lọ kú kẹ́ lọ para yín. I saw him. Ó ti gbowó fún mi. Wá gbàánú ẹ̀. Àwọn onírọ́ olóṣì. Go and bring the video. Now, she be she man parọ́ kiri nìyẹn. Mo máa fún wọn jẹ ni. You can imagine ara ń ta wọ́n gan, ara ń ta wọ́n. Wọ́n parọ́ pé mo rí Elegushi. Go and bring it. Go and bring mo rí Elegushi mo rí nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó bá wù yín ni kẹ́ ṣe. Wo mo rí nìyẹn. Brother mi ni, family mi ni. Mo ti gbowó. Ẹ lọ kú dànù. Ẹ̀yin wèrè olóṣì. Bóyá àgbà táwọn wèrè olórí burúkú wọn ìjọ tí mo celebrate Elegushi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ti drag ara yín lórí ẹ̀ ṣé mo mì kìkì ni tó bá ti di birthday Elegushi I will celebrate it tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ bá ń ṣe nǹkan máa celebrate ẹ̀ táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ bá ń ṣe nǹkan máa celebrate ẹ̀ mo wá bí aláya gbogbo yín dá kẹ́ wá sórí platform mi wà láìtàláì tí mi ò bá fi kùmọ̀nà yín lórí tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ nílé sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ẹni mi ò kí ń ṣe Kudi. Ẹ̀yin wèrè olórí burúkú olóṣì àwọn máa ṣàǹfààní torí pé mo máa rọra fún yín ní mo máa rọra máa ń ṣe ká má sọ̀rọ̀ jù ẹ wá rò pé dá fún ìwọ tó sọ pé àmì láyà yẹn olórí burúkú olóṣì jẹ́ kí Elegushi mú ẹ kó sọ ẹsẹ̀ wọn kí wọn náà lọ jókòó sí custody for some days bombastic elements. Continue. Yes,
ma.
Mr. Aki, these people just they provoke their God.
Especially that bleached man among them.
Just
to be talking that stark illiterate.
Tani, ṣé babaláwo yẹn.
Babaláwo. This one is just from Mohbad, but I don't want to call his name.
Mi ò mẹ́ni náà.
But then you know yourself.
Mi ò mọ ito bleach inú wọn mi ò mọ ito bleach inú wọn mi ṣé mi máa ń lọ mi ò mọ wọn rí most of them I don't know them so I not send them ẹ bá ti gbé wá máa fún yín padà. Somebody said Dolapo said Yeye, from my observation, it's not about the justice, about bitterness and envy they have towards you. I know. Please, this person, stop. I don't understand. This person, stop. I'm doing a chat. You are calling this phone. What is it about? Hello? Hello? Let me on. Please tell them to give me my pink phone so I can on this thing for them. I think people want to call in. I will go and sorry, those of you that want to call in, I will on it. I think people want to call in. I will on this thing for you. Somebody said, I'm sorry. Some people are calling. I will get the third phone so that I can on WhatsApp. You people will call in. Somebody said, yeah, from my observation, it's not about the justice. It's about bitterness and envy they have towards you. Allah will tell you, you have a very good job and a family. You always slay every time. Yeah, they can never like you. Allah, we got to Bakadara. Kasha at the station ni. We got to Bakadara. You couldn't spit if I. Oh, sis. One love keep us together, Jare. Continue, please. Mi mo ma gbọ́.
No, èmi kọ́ ni nǹkan tẹ́mi náà sọ lẹ́nu yẹn ń kọ́ ọkọ̀ fún yín tẹ̀ ń rí ìdíyẹn. So ẹ má jẹ́ kó nígbà kó ń ṣe ibi tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ lẹ́nu ẹ sọ ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ẹni tí ò ṣe rere kan lè bú ṣé wọ́n lè bú wèrè ni àbí wọ́n lè bẹ ẹni tó ń ṣagíjẹ sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ wọ́n ló ti but ẹni tó ń ṣe dáadáa náà wọ́n máa ń rí bú ẹni tó ń ṣe dáadáa náà wọ́n máa ń rí sí.
Ó yé mi but wọ́n máa ń bú mi. Wọ́n máa ń bú mi mi ò kí ń dáhùn. Èébú kọ́ ni mò ń dáhùn sí listen. No. Let me correct you now. I will come, you will talk. Let me correct you. Tèmi ò dáhùn sí èébú o. Ìyẹn ò rá mi o. I'm not even correcting. A bossman and co that are witnesses to what happened. They are the ones that called me for Karimo. That are witnesses that saw what happened. They are clearing the air of the lies that I stopped Karimo from saying the truth. I went to meet her behind. You people heard it clearly when Karimo said, "Oko unpong, onba mi so nkan mi ni." When they brought her, she was talking about something. As God is my witness, I wasn't interested. I was looking like, no, all this one. Then she went. She said her husband, I heard her husband say, babe. And she said she has to leave. Then she will see me behind. Yeah? And do you expect me? Most people, sorry, with due respect to a loco, tolonde more reason tell shading. That's today ya a lot of you. I'm tired of this person calling. Can you get my pink phone? A lot of you people don't know the value of being married. I know the value. To God be the glory. I have been married for over 24 years. I know the value, and I know when a tempo is hot like that in the house, and your husband says to you, babe, I don't have a right. Latini, Joko, she or me what to first saw. Are you making sense for me? I don't have a right. I thought Teminikini, Lobokwe, mo pe nkan to nse, ma yo ni like. Thought Temini asagbalagba, moju Karimo lo mojo ko lo. I will have to say, Lobokwe, even go mo tu dada para mo ni oya ko en pe. Mo fi fe ka mo ko en. Mo ni oko en pe lo ya lo shiro e. O tun ba mi wí pé ki se ibo ni mo ngboro lo yen. Mo ni no. Lobokwe o, ko le buy soon, you know? I have my reason because me only ko Karimo ko ma gboro so pe se mo ni ile iyara mi se mo ni bi ti mo fe fi kara bi mo fe ni ko mi fe Karimo ni eyan ni marriage ọkọ ẹ wà pẹ̀lú ẹ ilé mama hot because of gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ẹ tó tèmi ìgbà tó kọ ẹ ti wá pé mi ò kò sọ anything mi de mo po ti ẹ ń sọ nǹkan kan kò dẹ̀ so plan nǹkan tó ń sọ lọ́dọ̀ mi kò jọmọ́ anything. Later on, after ti Karimo lọ làwọn èèyàn wá ń sọ fún mi pé ìgbà tèmi ní lọ bọ́kọ ẹ̀yẹn pé kí mi bá ti filẹ̀ mo ní no mi ò lè pa mi ò lè filẹ̀ tó bá pẹ́ record gbogbo ẹ̀kẹ́gbẹ́ mo ní mi ò lè filẹ̀ mo ní ṣé ọkọ ẹ̀ kó má respect ọkọ ẹ̀ kó dún kó ti wà mo dẹ̀ wọ́n wá ní ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa sọ̀rọ̀ already ní other platform pé ní platform ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ mo ní really mo ní kí ló sọ ẹnu wọn ni mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ti gbọ́ pé Karimo ti sọ pé ìjà ti wà ní ilé níjọ́ yẹn ẹnu wọn àwọn ló sọ fún mo ní really Money, maybe that is why Toshe Sokpe, I will see you asotiwa lẹ́yìn. Are you making sense for me? Money, really? Maybe that is why she said, I will see you behind. But at that point, I have no choice, my dear ones. I have to tell her to go. Because the husband stood there, or I didn't see it, but only babe, Mombo. And she talked and said she has to go now. I have to push her away to go. Me only sọ fún pé, sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi, ṣé mi ti ẹ̀ mọ̀ bóyá ó sọ nǹkan kan ni. It was after I finished. Ni mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní gbọ́ Karimo. Because after I finished, I then called her. I said, Karimo, ngbo, also bye about the fight. And I realized, pé, tí Wunmi, àwọn ni ó frustrate. Karimo, ó ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ. Wallahi talai. But, ó ń ṣe ti Àjọbí, ó dẹ̀ ó tẹnu ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ò ṣe fílẹ̀. Kẹ́jẹ́ kí àwọn tó ń tọ́ ní sùúrù kí wọ́n tọ́ débi pé sọ gbogbo nú ẹ̀. Ṣé èmi ni fẹ́ lọ fọwọ́ bọ̀ lọ́nà fún? Ọjọ́ ọ̀la lè dé náà. Nǹkan lè change. Tí Karimo bá change tó bá ní èmi ni mo force òun sọ̀rọ̀ ńkọ́. Èmi ni mo drag òun wá sí platform òun ńkọ́. No, I am not senseless. I am not daft. In fact, if you ask me and if you ask Karimo, she will tell you I don't even want her to talk on my platform. I don't want her to talk on my platform. I prefer her to talk on her platform. Because that is her platform. She's accountable for it. If she talks on my platform, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe yìí náà ni. Àwọn tí Wunmi parọ́ mọ́yàn, ẹ̀yin náà parọ́ mọ́yàn. Ṣebí púpọ̀ nínú yín sì ẹ ti sọ pé ṣe lèmi àti Karimo plan ẹ̀. Tó wá sọ nǹkan tó sọ. Ṣebí ẹ ti sọ? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe yìí náà ni. So, ó better when she's saying her truth on her platform. It was behind lo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní kíni di mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ìwọ̀nba tí mo sọ mọ́ èyí tí mo ti mọ̀ náà on my own investigation òun ni mo gbé fún yín lórí platform lánàá yẹn. The most important thing ni pé ó sọ fún yín pẹ̀lú ẹnu ẹ̀ pé ìjà wà. Ìyẹn ni mo mú. And I asked her. Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó confirm fún mi pé òun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. That's all. You understand? I cannot ọkọ ẹ̀ gan wàláì ask her. Ìwọ̀nba tó tún bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ọkọ ẹ̀ dúró pa ti ni o. Máa yẹn tún ní. Àbí boss man ṣé mi ò sọ fún ẹ. Máa yẹn tún ní. Ó ti tó kó máa bọ̀. When she was talking to me, Karimo kò ń ṣe ọmọ tí ṣẹ́rí bó ṣe wà yẹn kò kí ń ṣe ọmọ tí orí ẹ̀ pé. Karimo orí ẹ̀ pé. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ni. This is why a lot of you ó ṣe ń bú yín pé àìmá kàwé yín òun ló affect many of you. You are illiteracy kò dẹ̀ kí ń ṣe disease. Èèyàn mi wà kò kàwé but ó ka ọgbọ́n orí. You understand? Tí ẹ bá ń deal pẹ̀lú.
Illiteracy is a disease.
Yeah, it's not a disease, sir. It's not a disease. I've seen people that are illiterate and wallahi, they are not acting like this. It's not a disease, sir. Illiteracy is not a disease. There are some people, they are full of wisdom, even though they did not see the 4 walls of any school.
It's true.
Many of you people, the way you are doing things, you are not acting wise. You are not acting wise. And Karimo ọgbọ́n, gbogbo ẹ̀ ló rí. Ó dẹ̀ ní reason tó ṣe choose me pé I will come to your platform and talk. Ṣé bó wá bá gbogbo yín kó tó wá bá mi? Àìlọ́gbọ́n lórí yín náà lẹ fi ti dànù. Ṣé mi ni mo kọ̀ sí ẹni? Tún tẹ ẹni tí bá ń sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ máa wò mí. Ẹ má bínú sá o, kì í ṣe ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà o, ni mò ń bá wí o. Ṣé understand? Àwọn tó ń bú mi ni mò ń sọ fún pé àìlọ́gbọ́n lórí. Okay, but this thing's about to go off. This is about to go off. The people are not tapping. See, it's about to go off again. Bossman, let me allow somebody else to talk. So, at the end of the day, I wanted to critically analyze what happened that night. Is it Karimo ló message me? Òun ló message me sin. Because I've called her before. I wanted her to come and tell you people. She knows in fact, anyway, ìwọ tó sọ pé èmi ò lóòótọ́. Ìwọ tó sọ pé èmi ò lóòótọ́ kí n gbé lọ bá legal team. Ẹrù tó ò mọ́wọ́, tó ò mẹ́sẹ̀, wá màmá dìlé ẹ lórí o. Ẹrù tó ò mọ́wọ́, tó ò mẹ́sẹ̀. Bossman, that's why mo sọ, Bossman, mo bí mo ṣe operate tèmi. Ó rí mi tán o, nírú ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. La ṣe wò pé ẹjọ́ ẹ lọ bá Karimo fúnrara yín, ẹ mú lọ bá legal team. Mi ò ṣe yẹn rárá, ẹ ti ń parọ́ mọ́ mi pé mo ń lọ lẹ́yìn, mo lọ ń bẹ bàbá pẹ̀lú Karimo, èmi Kudi owó, Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́. Karimo wà ń bẹ. Mi ò lè ṣe láíláí. I don't owe that explanation to any of you. Because mi ò gbéṣẹ́ rán yín. I don't know, send yín. The only person tí mo send nínú justice for Mohbad, òun ni Baba Mo. Mo dẹ̀ wà cool with him. I'm cool with Baba Mo. Mi ò rán many of you, mi ò gbéṣẹ́ rán yín rárá. Mi ò gbéṣẹ́ rán yín, a lè má pàdé tílé ayé ta fi máa lọ, ta lọ síbi tá gbà lọ. Parallel lines ni many of us. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe bí yín. Kò ń ṣe bí yín. Kì í ṣe bí yín. Ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí ni. If not on a normal day, a lè pàdé láíláí. A lè pàgbé bá jókòó ibi ẹlẹ́nu rúnrún tó ní èmi sọ pé mo rélé Gùṣì, ó ti fún mi lọ́wọ́, ó ti ṣe kíní kàbí ó ti ní gbogbo èmi láyà kò ní wo. Oh, then ṣẹ́nu. Mo ti fẹ́ sọ nǹkan. Elégùṣì gan máa wò pé mo ń ti àtàṣe. Èmi tí mo ti dín sọ fún Elégùṣì pé kó wá sanwó fún mi. Wọ́n ti ní mo mọ̀. Kó wá fún mi lówó kí n gbowó nǹkan tẹ́ wá fẹ́ ṣe sí kẹ́ lọ para yín. Sir, Mr. King, they say, is it not only you that have given us, you gave me money on this justice for Mohbad?
Don't go too far.
No, let me say it, sir. Undo me ni. You are the only one that want me shushu pé obìnrin ìtọ́ ti tọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Let me give am. Mo dẹ̀ share pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn tèmi. Èmi ò ń ṣe olè, èmi ò ń ṣe criminal bíi ti púpọ̀ nù yín. Èmi ò ń ṣe tó wá jókòó sórí TikTok tẹ́ máa gbowó, tẹ́ máa ṣe bí olè, bí ọmọ ojú ọ̀rọ̀ lárí.
Just leave them.
Okay.
Just ignore
Give me
them.
water. Give me water. Good evening, my darling. Kini ti fẹ́ kú o. Mo fẹ́ ṣe topic ni. Ẹ̀yin lẹ divert mi now. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ní kí n sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ̀yin lẹ parọ́ mọ́ mi now. No. Ó dà mo ti gbọ́. But kini yìí ó ti fẹ́ kú, ó dà pé ó sì ti kú.
That's why I can't talk. You are not on big screen.
No, sir. This thing is going to go off. They are not pressing anything. All of them are just looking at me.
We are pressing.
No, sir. It's not pressing. That's why they said you have detected inactivity during your current life. Complete the verification to continue. Oh, to sue me. I'm tired of all this thing on TikTok.
Don't get tired, Even if you go, you can still come back.
Yeah, I'm going to come back now.
Maybe you should go on big screen first.
No, but it's not even allowing me. It's not allowing me do anything. It's not. When I come back, it's when I can go on big screen because it's raining 20 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go on big screen, sir. What is so?
Okay, no
Yes, sir.
problem.
Yes, sir. Everybody is tired. Okay, so we can discuss what we want to discuss.
We are not tired. We're tired. Don't say that we are tired.
It's okay. Just try to.
No. I'm not talking about that.
Oníjọ fún mi náà jẹ́ okay no eléyìí ní kíní smell. Hey, Joy.
My darling.
My sweetheart, I still there in TikTok now. I'm going back to TikTok now. Okay, Joy, you go call me back now. Okay. Because TikTok, I they go back TikTok, they wait for me there now. I go on my TikTok now. Sorry, my WhatsApp. I go on now. You go call me there.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't hear.
Rubbish.
I don't hear, my darling.
Okay, and then we can wait for the new update.
Okay, my darling. Okay, my darling. Honey, do you be me so for mommy kó fún mi ní third phone, please, honey. I'm there so fún láti ẹ̀kọ́ kò tiẹ̀ dá mi lóhùn yẹn Demola. Give me my phone, you this boy. Let me use it for TikTok and for WhatsApp. You can play your PlayStation. Sorry.
The world loves an underdog.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to go live on TikTok. I've messed up this. I don't know where this code goes. I'm going to scatter book. Sorry. No, they have to be pressing this thing on. They need to be pressing on it. No, what is me? You people need to be pressing on it too. You people need to press on it. Can you give me the phone? God. This hair is somebody is saying something. Go back to big screen. Oh, okay, sorry. Where am I? Okay. Wait, I can't find you people. Okay, nobody is here yet. Sorry. Let me try and go on WhatsApp. Some people want to call on WhatsApp, so they are calling. Let me try on it. Don't worry, I will go on WhatsApp so you can call. Okay? I'm sorry. So you're all very welcome.
Welcome back here.
Thank you. Hey, this person is calling me from US. Can you wait? I'm trying to fix.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, I should make it bigger for myself. Okay, I've done it. Sorry, you can call me now.
At least better.
Okay.
Better now, yeah.
Okay, sir.
At least see you on a big screen. We have energy now to talk. You give up.
Okay. Okay, yes, sir. Okay. The person calling me on WhatsApp should call back. Please, call back now. Call back now. All of you calling on WhatsApp, quickly call. Okay, first person I've called. Let me allow this person to talk. Hello, you are very welcome. Yes, please.
Don't mind them, Joe.
Wait, my darling. Let me try and put you on speaker, okay? Let me try and off the speaker here so I can put this one on speaker, okay? One moment. One moment. Wait, TikTokers, wait. Let WhatsApp people. They have been calling. So let me give them this opportunity to. Sorry, let me connect to you people too.
Yeah, bring Bossman.
Bossman, okay. Somebody is here, say, I not send your mama. Your name, self, na bad name. Very bad name, oh. The person say, I not send your mama. Na name, oh. Hey, these TikTokers. Or I want to sue me. Okay. I think, wait.
Can you hear me now?
Wait. We can't hear you yet. Let me try. I'm trying to connect it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in fact how much.
Okay. You'll be able to get it now. Okay, it's finding it hard to pick, maybe because of. Okay, now you can talk. Okay. Okay, go ahead. You can talk.
Good morning, good night. What I want to say here is this. I just found out, like today, I was so angry. I couldn't stand it. On the same platform where they said they were discussing about you, because when I was at work, I just said, let me go to TikTok, and I just I was in that platform, and I was like, what am I hearing? Gracie was the one speaking. And they were saying all sort of shit. I never ever went on to anyone's platform.
Okay, so Gracie was the one saying, or that platform.
No. A lot of people were talking, and Gracie was speaking, concerning this Karimo thing.
Oh.
People were talking about you, saying that you didn't allow Karimo to speak and all that, because I don't like anyone to see my identity or something go on that their evil boxes. Like this today, I had no choice. I had to move to that box. And I said, listen, Gracie, you're supposed to be for most father, like a body. Let's even assume that you're saying that Karimo offended this man, and this same person is coming back now to say, I am sorry, I was blind, now I can see. Let's even assume that you are angry too, for you to even come on this platform and begin to say that this lady, what she's doing is insignificant. There is things that you people have had before. I think you are discouraging people. I think this same information you guys have been looking for 11 months, saying nobody has been able to come out. Even the most father, the children, they deserted him. Now you got somebody, a close relation to the wife, a senior sister to the wife, coming out.
It's beginning to make sense to me now.
Look at what is happening. This is it. And you are saying all what she's saying is, even if you see that it's insignificant, because it's only you who is feeling like that, why can't you be diplomatic? I said, I see you people on this, ish daddy or your daddy, you guys are talking trash. I said, and again, why do you guys keep saying all this every time? You don't want justice for that man at all, because if you want the justice, you should be able to coin everything to say, you know what? You will even pretend and be diplomatic, be friendly to Karimo. I said, the lady who used diplomacy in bringing Karimo close, do you think she wants to have anything to do with Karimo? Is she related? Karimo was insulting her on this platform that we all saw. She was the one she even said she was going to sue her. And this same person, because of her diplomacy, she was able to bring Karimo close. You guys, you think she has something to lose or gain? Are you guys crazy? And he was trying to say, oh shit. I told him, you know what? Just get it off. You guys are just after money. You are not after the justice. Because if you are after the justice, you will embrace Karimo. Because I have never seen somebody who did what that lady did. Even Christ, if you sin against him, he says, forgive, I will forgive you. Not talk of somebody saying, I sinned against this man and I'm coming out. And she's not only coming out, she's coming out to lay her life down for your justice. Are you coming here? You come and blab here? Hey, get out of the fuck. You guys are crazy here. Hey, what do you want? If you're saying what she's saying is insignificant, so he was trying to explain the shit because I was at work and I had to go off. So what I want to tell you, my beautiful lady, keep doing what you're doing. They are angels of you. And they don't know the people who are behind you. Solid people are behind you, my dear. Professors are behind you, watching you. Managers of banks. Everybody, they are on this platform. They are not on their very platform. So don't worry about whatever they say. Keep being you. Keep doing what you're doing. We are all in this because of you. You brought us in there. And that's why we are there. And they don't even know what people are doing on the ground pertaining to whatever justice they say they are looking for. Because they are not doing anything. They at the right time, they will know that people are on the ground working for Joseph and Loba. Not them. They are dirty people. So keep them up. I had another one today. That one was talking, oh, I don't trust that one in Dublin. She's an hypocrite. She wants to keep all the information to herself. And I said, where are these people from? Which home are they born from? Who gave birth to these people? So what I have found out, you see, after this justice, everybody that followed me on justice for Moba, that I followed on justice for Moba, I'm going to unfollow all of them because I don't want to go back to my primary school days because that's where these people belong to. Even of them, some of them are in kindergarten. You understand? How can you reason like as if you are, I don't know what, and all this cover they are making from this TikTok, I don't get it. Do you understand? So, my sister, don't worry. People who believe you, they are more than them.
I get you.
And they have class more than them.
Exactly.
Just continue to be who you are.
I understand.
Have a beautiful day. I love you
too, my sweetheart. Thank you. Good day. Bye. Okay, TikTokers, you can call in now because I said TikTokers, sorry. Facebook, WhatsApp, please call because a lot of you have called. I'm sorry I couldn't. Somebody I've called too. Who is this? Somebody else has called. Have you?
Hey, just keep tapping on the screen. If this thing goes down, and I don't think Yeko is going to come back again. Can you tap on your screen, please? I beg your pardon.
I think this. Oh no, it's Karimo. Sorry, it's Karimo that called. Sorry, it's Karimo that called. Let me. Hello, Karimo.
Hello, ma
bínú. Mi ò mọ̀, mo tètè mọ̀ pé wọ̀ ni because phone tí mo fi ń pè. Fóònù mi ni níbi tí orúkọ ẹ store sí mo fi yẹn ṣe chat. Má worry, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níjọ́ yẹn. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Oh, sorry, I'm on live oh. I'm sorry oh. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká rí embarrassment. So sorry, I shouldn't talk. You shouldn't talk when I don't know that. If you don't know that I'm on live, I'm sorry. Now, Karima, I called you when I went into my chat. Shongbami, I called you because people are speculating that I stopped you from talking. That I stopped you from talking.
You didn't. No, you stopped me from talking. I wanted to ask my husband. You wanted me to. By attending to
networking.
You told me to attend to my husband. You felt like I was stressed already that day. Well.
So have I stopped you from going to people's?
Mama, tó bá ṣe kò kọ́ tí mo fẹ́ sọ kò sẹ́ni tó máa dá mi dúró kí n má sọ because mo ṣe because èmi ni mo pè yín mo dẹ̀ sọ fún yín pé ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni mo ti fẹ́ sọ. Ọ̀dọ̀ títa company bá ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ but ọ̀dọ̀ títa company bá ti sọ but they pushed me away there. They rushed me. They didn't let me talk. They were criticizing me and them okay gbogbo show táwọn máa ń ṣe yẹn mo máa ń wà lórí fence mo máa ń gbọ́ analysis yẹn so mo gbọ́ gbogbo bó ṣe ń criticize mi wá òpè tí bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ilé ìgbọ̀n tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ náà wọ́n sì máa sọ pé rọ́ọ̀nì mọ̀ nípa so that's why I didn't go back to them tí mo ti pè ní ṣọ́ tí mo pè yín yẹn mo dẹ̀ pè yín mo sọ pé mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ and okay I was even sorry pé mo sọ pé mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mo wá ti sọ pé no pé I'll call you back later. I remember that morning, I don't know if it's buying sorrow. I put up a lot of work, have you? Network was in the tower. The recall me.
Ben.
Okay, recall me because you were outside the house.
And
when you came back, you returned my call. And I said, I'm ready to talk. I'm ready to talk. And they said, "Oh, that's what I found class in around at this person." Then you said, "I should come on." Say, Baba is also waiting. So no one can stop me. No one can manipulate me. No one can make decisions for me. Just whatever decision I make now, I'm doing it for everything I did recently was to clear myself and to clear Baba, because unknowingly I was manipulated and they made me accuse someone of Nkotikoshi. So I'm a member of the U.S. National Guard. Everybody is born. So I'm a member of the U.S. National Guard, and I will not do something that will cause harm to a fellow citizen. I don't care if the person is an American citizen or not. Anyone, I won't cause harm to another person.
Karimo, was there ever a time that I've told you, give me information and you give it to me? I mean, was there ever? Please, can you just talk?
No, we don't even talk. We don't talk like that. We don't talk outside. I think this will be the third time to my police. The first time was when I found out the evidence. And the second time was when I said I want to talk. And this is the third thing.
Have we ever at any time discussed or have made the attempt to go and talk to Baba behind or anything? Was there ever a discussion?
No. I told you I don't want a friendship with Baba. So I told you Baba accept me. I just want to do the right thing.
Did I ever make the attempt that I was going to talk to Baba behind regarding you or introduce you to Baba?
No, we have not talked. No, I've never. Right now, I've never talked to Baba in my life. In one-on-one conversation with Baba, even as we speak.
The question I've asked you, have I at any time attempted that I want to go and talk to Baba with you or take you to Baba?
You have not linked me up with Baba. No, you have not linked me up with Baba.
That's all.
Yeah. And when you even talk to them, after you talking to them, they'll be analyzing them, criticizing you. That's why I came to you, because you know the reason I have been telling you this, man. The reason why I choose to come to you in the first place was that it just when me share disclaimer for me, see everybody including me, even on Temi platform, all of them were costing me. But I was, I went to TikTok, they were costing me. I went to Facebook. In Cosimo Kamo Ileninpe, Emma Bukarimo Lori Biba. And you didn't know I was there. Emma Bukarimo, Emma Buomoye. I was like, and I think your fan can go now. If this woman can say this, at the Amolele, that was why I came back to you. It's not because of anything else. That was why I came back to you. Because you didn't see me, but unknowingly that I wasn't there, you didn't know I was there. Unknowingly, unknowingly to you, I had you telling your people not to cut me, that you will not tolerate any dragging about Karimo on your platform. I was like, wow, say woman here respect lady. And I was even the one that called you. I went on Facebook, I saw your number, I wrote it down. No, coffee is for adults, coffee is not for kids. So I took your number and I gave you a call that day. And you were going for a walk, you were on your break, you were going for a walk that day when I told you.
Yes, thank you. God bless you. Nitori, I came online. I wanted to talk about things. I had topicked it, and then when I went to TikTok, they now said, I won't drag around Karimo sorrow. That Karimo wanted to talk. I was the one that stopped Karimo from talking. I stopped her. I want to get the information for only myself, and I'm like, really? Are they for real?
Yeah. You can't stop me. You can't stop me.
I said it. I've been saying it. I said Karimo Buru. Oh, Buru. Karimo Buru. She's not somebody that can't tell me. How will I stop her from talking? It won't tell me. She mama software.
No, you can't. No, you didn't even do that. You just said I should not do fracas. And me, I'm not.
Yes, I said that. I said don't do fracas. I said it.
No, do fracas. You said you don't want me to do fracas. I mean, I don't know fracas, so how long they want.
All right, my darling. That was why, because when I heard that, that was why I called you then. And then because assume only Karimo must be at work. Ni mo ṣe fiele because bí wọ́n ṣe wọnú kíní yẹn mo kọ́kọ́ wò pé really ó ní nǹkan tó ń lọ lórí online nìyẹn mo ní ó kẹjẹ kí n pe Karimo pé kó wá so gba tin ti get àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ti ń sọ, you know, and in fact some people recorded you and me that day, so the boss man ti play, so that's it. All right, bá mi káwọn ọmọ àtọkọ ẹ ṣogbó ọkọ mi. All right, darling. All right, darling. Bye. God bless you. Bye. So I missed Karimo's call, so I've called back. So I think the people that have called, please, you can call again to, if you want to. I'm going to take the speaker of this WhatsApp. So those of you that have called on WhatsApp, you can call back if it's about what is happening. If not, we want to start discussion. I will have some time to just do. Okay, somebody is calling. Hello. Oh, sorry.
Hello. Taking my call. Sherry, Karimo, the people now, I used to like the other side that are doing justice for Mohbad because it's funny. But I tell you solemnly, after Karimo spoke and I heard what my other sister was saying, I just shook my head. It wasn't funny to me again since that day. Who will?
Sorry, madam. One moment, I beg you. I'm really sorry. Can you people type the WhatsApp that I use for call? If you are here, so just let me call it out. The WhatsApp I use for calling is 00356. 00353 877 667116. I repeat. Odo. No. 00353 877 667116.
Do you want us to call back?
No, go ahead now, please. Because I wanted, some people were asking for the number.
I've been speculating in my mind. Did I ever heard this Karimo of a lady, law military in America? Now that she confirmed it, my fears are her late. Any word Karimo back for as an American military personnel, Babe Koparo. And for her to have even gotten so much information for the short period she spent in Nigeria, put one and two together. Because they really made her make some mistakes because of Jajebi, right? And she has come out. People were sorry. That sorriness, should be accepted wholeheartedly by everybody. If not that, all other bloggers don't shake in Karimo is a very important puzzle that will help in solving justice for Mohbad. So I don't know what they are thinking. I don't know the level of their thinking. Ignorance is the disease. Everyone to judge they told sorrow, don't say mistake by. Do you think it's easy? Can you say mistake by? Or they own up? But we don't do Bonnie. Or we suppose say mistake by sorry for doing it. And she humbled herself. What else do you guys want to hear?
Speak English because I want. Sorry, madam. We have our call this thing streaming online too. So kindly speak English, please. I beg you. I'm sorry, please.
Okay, it's not abusing people that will solve the justice for Mohbad. It's not calling people names. Because in America that we have here, even when you see somebody that somebody really stole your thing, you can't even accuse that person until the court of law says that person is guilty of that thing. Why do you guys in Nigeria keep accusing people, abusing people? We don't know. Even if that thing is true, it is not ours should be saying it and be making a mockery of it. Now. If the worst comes to the worst, so just going to talk in here, First of all, Lomada, not in our hands to be abusing, to say, stop there, is wrong. If you continue doing that, and you get carry justice for Mohbad. And I'm appealing to all other bloggers, the captivity that...
Sorry, who is sleeping? Please, sorry, Waiko, you are snoring, oh, can you mute? Please.
No, I'm driving. I'm just trying to park.
No, somebody was snoring. And so the person's...
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Except it's the car or the vehicles running.
Okay, go ahead.
The captivity that we all have been ensnared into since Mohbad died. At least it's time for us all to be released from it. Everyone le carry more long. Everyone suppose power. And nobody can stop her. Ọmọ tó jẹ́ ọmọ military America. But even even when she was drunk, don't support the sister. But wow, you can see the brevity now. Oh, sorry, because she was made to believe what she was saying. And sincerely, where is it totally wrong? If she's in her 50s, she won't. Ọmọdé ló ṣe jí tòótọ́ tó bá kó ti pẹ́ sí tì ní kò ní gbọ́ sí wọn lẹ́nu àti ẹ̀fún àtẹ̀jìjẹ náà ti máa ti fi mu with gbogbo nǹkan tá a rí tó wà lẹ́nu. So ẹ jẹun torí Ọlọ́run ẹ yé bú àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ kárí justice for Mohbad o èmi bẹ̀bẹ̀ yìí mi ò castigate anybody, everybody is doing a good job. But ẹ jẹ́ ká fi èpè sílẹ̀, ká fi yẹ̀yẹ́ sílẹ̀, ká fi kíní sílẹ̀. Let's face where we're going. This lady that comes out now is the spirit of the living God and maybe the spirit of Mohbad. Because it's a big puzzle to solving it. If the police in Nigeria, if the CIDs in Nigeria are ready to do the job, this lady is a good puzzle. I rest my case, ma'am.
Thank you,
and well done for the job you're doing. You are doing a wonderful job.
Thank God, sis.
Education that you had is not a waste. I congratulate you and your parents for raising you well.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you, sis. Okay. So, what's up, people? You people are not tapping. I leave. I leave you people. What's up, people? I saw 10 missed calls. So if you want to still call, I will give just 2 more minutes so I can switch off WhatsApp and then go back to plug the speaker to TikTok. So WhatsApp people, you people should do your best to call now or another time. Okay, because we want to start our discussion. Okay. So I think some people still want to say, Mr. King, Mr. Joseph, are you people going to still say anything? Who wanted to say something? I'm taking it off here now. So if you call on WhatsApp now, it's late. Bye. Let me take it back.
You can hear us.
Wait, sir. Let me put it on speaker here. Wait, sir. Let me switch this off. Speaker. Okay, sir. I can hear you now, sir. Mr. Aki.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, the last caller, the woman, the lady that called in.
Yes, sir.
She has said it all, and most other platforms I do listen, and their character and the way they talk, their manners is totally different, and it tells a lot of things to say that these guys are just there for a purpose. They are not really. They might say they are looking for justice for Mohbad, but it carries along with their personal feelings, which is not making sense. So majority of them need to learn from you, Yeye, because you are neutral. You centralize everything, and you base on the topic, and you act on the actual fact. So, but for them, they are jumping, and you can't even pick up their point. If they are not abusing Karimo, they will be saying all sorts of things that's not even making any sense at all. So, to me, I think it also depends on the quality of life they live. So, and again, their understanding and their exposure. Because sometimes exposure helps to dilute, to digest things and bring things into conclusion before you have to open your mouth to talk. So I have been listening for the past few days, the way people raising curses, shouting, abusing. It tells a lot about their quality. Their brain is low. Their IQ is low. So, just keep on, because you know how to narrate things, and you give more details to people. It differentiates a lot of things. There's a lot of differences between you and them, and this platform is more special. So that's why I've been in this platform. I don't join any other platform to talk. Reason is, level is different, and the people on this platform, no matter what, they have their own way of reasoning things. And that's why we're trying to caution when things are going above. We try to caution that, okay, let's cool it down, because our motive is justice for Mohbad. We don't care about other people. We don't care about what they want. We don't care about whatever the plan. Our own target is justice for Mohbad.
Yes, sir.
And the most important, apart from justice for Mohbad, the DNA test, it has to be on number one priority too. That DNA test is needed so that we can see for ourselves that is this Liam really belong to Mohbad or not. So that Baba Mohbad too will also have rest of mind to say that, okay, this is my grandchild or this is not my grandchild. So those are the important things that we have to make sure we keep talking about. Justice for Mohbad and DNA test must be carried out. So, and the way things are going, Karimo coming in is a plus for this justice for Mohbad. So whoever abusing Karimo, whoever trying to push her away, they're just wasting their time. Karimo is a bullet. And the gun, we are the gun. We already put the bullet in the gun, we've cocked it, and we are ready to shoot. So once Karimo continue, then it will give them a lot of pressure. And the pressure will push them more for them to say a lot of things they don't want to say, or try to connect to other people to stop Karimo, or stop any platform they know is genuine. Like this Yeye Kude platform is more genuine. That's why a lot of people who have been in the other platform, they are coming back. Because they believe that what they are hearing the other side is totally different from what they want. So now they are back. They are coming back this side. So it speaks a lot of volume, though. So, please, let's continue.
Yes, sir.
This justice, we shall have it.
Okay, sir.
And the DNA test after the justice, too, is important.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why Wunmi don't want to carry out the DNA test. What is the fear all about? Fear of who? If you know the child belongs to Mohbad, why don't you just go ahead? Place a call to Baba Mohbad that I'm ready, let's go. Why are you scared? So all this is the point we should just keep talking about. And do not worry about whoever is abusing you. Maybe they can just talking about you the whole day, abusing you, whatsoever. Those things they are saying, in the other side is a blessing for you, and it's making you more popular.
Amen, sir.
They are giving you chances to be more popular, which is okay.
Amen, sir.
So popularity sometimes, again, is another blessing. Because one day, one Ilenia Bosinyoko. So that will help in a lot of areas.
Yes, sir.
After this justice for Mohbad, you are going to have abundant blessings coming towards you.
Amen.
And to the other people who are also committed in this justice for Mohbad, everybody is going to have abundant blessings, abundant in multiple. You can't even, you'll be surprised to say, my God, is it only me living in this world? So let's keep on to it.
All right,
And
sir.
God will always bless Bossman and the rest of the team. You guys are all trying.
Yes.
You are
Amen,
the
sir.
you are I can say you are the bone, you are the pillar for this platform. So let's keep doing what we know is the best.
Yes, sir.
And we have to be genuine. We have to make sure anything that is coming from us, it has to be confirmed
Yes, sir.
before it goes out of our mouth.
Exactly.
Because people are watching
Yes, sir.
and people are crazy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They're just looking for topic.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes,
they're
sir.
looking for topic. And that
Exactly,
topic,
sir.
they won't get it.
And that is just
So because
this. That is
everything
what
from
I
this platform
avoid.
is real.
You understand, sir? That is what I avoid. I avoid, you know, when I'm not sure of something. When you hear me doing that means I am not sure because there's no evidence. You understand?
Exactly.
The reason why I believe whatever Karimo says, and I will tell you people now, because that is what I wanted to analyze, the new revolution. You understand? That is my main topic when I came in, and we got distracted with all this they say, and I needed to like make things clearer. You understand? Now, that day, fortunately, it wasn't said on my platform. It was said on Karimo's platform herself, where she spilled the fact that there was a fight between Wunmi and Baba and Mo. Are you getting me? You know, sir, there has been this story ever since. Before I go there, I told you people, I shared a video of myself and Baba. Somebody was telling me, because anytime Baba, or let me not say anytime, the day I met Baba, and fortunately that day there was a corona inquest, Baba wore white sutana and had red trimming. Then he forgot his, is it Amure? They call that thing that they tie like this. I don't know. White garment church people, help me. That thing that they tie like this, is it Amure? I don't know. So he forgot it at home that day, which they had to take him to pick it up, and he now went to the court. Then somebody was not telling me. The person said it. In fact, when the person told me, said, do you know the meaning of that thing that man is wearing? That when you are wearing that sutana with red, that you are in serious war. Real war. That man is very sure, or, you know, he is very sure that he's undergoing fasting. Or that he needs to be doing with all these things that he's wearing. I should never underestimate who is this person. We said no more WhatsApp. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Mom.
Huh?
Good evening, Mom.
Good evening.
This is Fame.
Who?
Fame from the courtroom.
What happened?
Nothing. I got your number.
And what happened? Why are you talking like this?
How I talk.
Huh?
Hello?
Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello. I can hear. I said this is Faith from the courtroom.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
What happened?
Nothing. I just got your number from the live chat.
Yeah, do you want to say I'm on live chat right now?
Oh, okay, man, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Èèyàn kan ló máa ti pè kó distract mi o. Àbí irú kí ni mo kóra mi sí iná. Anyway, I have a feeling somebody was telling her drop. Just a feeling. I don't know. The person sounds like a small girl, and the mother, they just wanted to distract me. Anyway, that's okay. That's fine. I hope she's fine. That's what matters. Now, back to us. So the person told me, said, Ogun, I want only Michael, designated only Michael warrior. The woman Nico Waru, I want Ìjà and woman you share find meaning. Especially those people that are in white garment, they know what I mean. And you people are wondering why all this is happening. You don't need to go traditional, for God to fight your battle. I'm telling you. Àdúrà white garment, you know Ṣẹ́gun ló ti máa ń baddest you. Ẹni tó máa ya wèrè. People that will confess until they say everything. They will know. They will say all. I'm not saying Karimo is not touched by this. I want to tell you people, it's Karimo that really believes in, that really has the fear of God in her. Ni àdúrà tí Baba Mo tí wọ́n ṣe, aṣọ tí wọ́n wọ̀ yẹn, it's the Holy Spirit that is making Karimo. All this thing that is happening is the Holy Spirit. When God says the vengeance is mine, this is all I see happening. You know, there comes a time when man will do it to a point. At this point, many of us kò yé wa mọ́. Abẹ́fẹ́ gbọ́. Many of us kò yé wa mọ́. When it gets to that point in even your life, God takes control. Even you will say some things. You won't know. You will say it because it is no more you now. It is God that is in control. All these things that is happening, I'm telling you, wow, God has taken over. Because he has allowed we, man, to shout. Ejo, mú nǹkan kan bọ̀. Bó ṣe ń gbà báyìí. Ni wọ́n yí wa bọ́rọ̀ báyìí. Ni wọ́n yí wa pọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Ni wọ́n yí wa bọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. As a matter of truth, a lot of things that I personally, I heard, and I bet a lot of you have heard. Please, for the past 11 months, have you seen it made any sense? I like will make sense. Like that woman that called last said, when Karimo spoke on her platform, because it wasn't on my platform, she only apologized to Baba on my platform and revealed who her auntie as a liar. You understand? On her platform. I asked her when we were talking behind camera now, Karimo, you didn't tell me that you have already spoken there. Mbo, did you say this? Did you say? I asked her, I asked her, and she told me she was that she wasn't even too sure it wasn't my platform she spoke. She said, she spoke on my platform. I said, no, it's not on my platform. You spoke on your platform. When you came to my platform, you didn't mention anything like that. You were talking about something else. That was when I knew that this is God, and I knew Karimo wasn't lying. Egba bí mo ṣe sọ. Mo mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ni. Kò mọ̀ pọ́dọ̀ mi k'Ọlọ́run ti sọ̀rọ̀. Lie, kò mọ̀. Ó rò pọ́dọ̀ mi lòun ti sọ̀rọ̀. As a matter of fact, before I woke up in the morning, some of those things, some people have shared it on their platform. what she said on her platform. Some people have shared it. In fact, they said she was asking that they should call me and they should call Baba, that they should call me and they should call Baba. Mine was, she wanted to come and talk on my platform. Then Baba's one is that the time that Baba asked Iyabo Ojo, you know, there was a time Iyabo Ojo went to speak to Baba. And Baba sent her back to them, stating owo omo awon that is with Iya Wunmi. And Baba didn't know, he doesn't know the truth. But he knows that his child has money. That's why they turned the whole story around to say Baba is after property. You understand? But, okay, yes, I was there. She asked someone to call Yeye. Okay, Emma. You know? So, Baba doesn't really know what is really happening. He knows that my son has he has money, and you know, but where is the money? Is with Mama Wunmi. That's what, you know, if you notice, he said something that is with Mama Wunmi. So she disclosed it on her platform there and opened it up to them that no, while she was in Nigeria, sorry, somebody is trying to, okay, stop distracting me, oh, stop distracting me, let me talk, oh, analysis ni mo nse, oh, and I'm not going to look at my phone again after now. Nobody should distract me again. Don't distract me. Don't distract me again. And after now, I'm not going to answer anybody.
Yeah. If you think that they're actually distracting you, you need to turn off that phone.
Yes. Yes, I will. So, so Baba was thinking that the money is in Iya Wunmi's account, because everything that Mo had during his lifetime, you know, Baba was the one that told us from beginning that all the property, you know, Baba said, how can a child that is just 5 months old, as at that time, everything, they just buy everything in his name. You know, the man, when his sense waking up, before, you know, when his brain started waking up, after he learned that Karimo spoke online, you know, that was when Baba started showing anger, if you remember. After Karimo spoke online, Baba show anger. At first, he was covering up for all of them. He was covering up even for Wunmi. Because when we were asking, I didn't talk to him, but at least the word was asking him, walk by your child. I said, walk Belos hospital. He was the one explaining to us that walk Belos hospital. They said they took him to the hospital. He died, he died in so he was the one explaining to us. And the mother called me, and we, you know, and when I was even very irritated then, but we shouldn't go back to that one. That one is old. That one is not it's not something we should hold on to. The one I want us to hold on to was then, after what Karimo said, was what made Baba now to be angry. It triggered the money, and then Baba also was going through some things with them when lawyer told him that they want to talk to them. Later they removed Baba from setting. So Baba now knew that there's conspiracy. Are you people getting me? There is conspiracy. Because how can the lawyer at first acknowledge Baba as the father of Mo, then later remove Baba from setting? Are you getting me? Now, it is clear that from what Karimo said, they all dislike Baba. Because even Karimo wanted to go and see Baba. They had spoiled the Baba for Karimo. Number 1 point near. Hold on to that. They don't want to have...
Can I interject you? You jump one place.
Okay.
Do you remember when there were some bloggers that went to Baba Mohbad saying that Mubowo Mohbad lots of copy Baba Mohbad on? Baba Mohbad, oh, Ben. In fact, $500, $500,000 was not counting you. I will be you. I will let me you. Ben. You see how they turned that story again? They turned it against Baba Mohbad.
Has been ungrateful.
Yes. That was what Baba Mohbad was showing all around there.
Àwọn ọmọ Korodu went to report.
That was when he was showing his own house, so even the kitchen. So what do I say? They turn it against him again.
Yes, because he was clearing himself about what Karimo had said in the beginning. That was like, I wasn't chopping my child's money. They even showed us the car that he then said it was Cynthia that brought the car to him. You know, it was later on we now understood what happened regarding the car. The
yes,
boss.
It was not the neighbors that were saying that you must go. Not Baba Mohbad. It was the neighbors around the block that are saying that. You know what I mean? It was not Baba that said that. It was the neighbors around the guys, the people around the neighborhood. Law of the you know. I just want that before you're not being upset about that they lied against him, that it was wrong collecting all the money from
Mohbad. So Baba needed to explain. This was what pushed Baba now, that we started hearing about what his child has, that he knows, but there was no clarity until his demise. And the thing was worrying the Baba, that how can you have a child, you know, 5 months old child, and all what he ever owned in is, they're all written in that boy's name, as if there was already understanding that Mo was going to buy. And personally, those were the things that drew me to Baba, because I felt, no, there's a lot of question mark there. A lot of our husbands, they are all here. Ask your husband. No husband you will see that will buy property today and they will put their child's name there. It's a lie. If any husband is saying that to you, even you, the wife, Oruko Egon Simbe, no husband, I haven't seen it. Please bring out the husband. It's after you buy, maybe in his will, he would then put his children, say they should give this, they should give that. I have never seen any man buying anything in the name of their child, even when they love their child or children so much. Please give me one. Let's even say the firstborn. I have never seen. They can own business and use the name of their children, no. But that they will buy land, first land, second land, acres of land, they will use their child's name.
Not even talk of first property or
first one is a lie. They don't do it like that, except if it is the man and the woman that are buying it together. Woman money plenty inside. Woman will not say, put my child's name, let's use the children's name. Or the woman has say enough. Many of the men, 90-something%, I sell land. I'm yet to see a man. I see women buying property in their children's name. I am yet to see men that have bought land from me as a realtor. I am yet to see man that will buy property land for me and put child name. Please, if your husband is like that, you are married to Jesus Christ. Keep him very well. If your husband is like that, you are married to Jesus Christ. So fast forward down. Baba Mo, when Karimo mentioned he is greatly disliked, I won't want to use the HATE word, you understand, by Wumi, the mother, and Iyatunde especially, and Wumi were the ones they said, no, Baba Yoda, ko gbadun, ko ṣe kíní kan. I believe. So, Karimo coming into the picture helps me to understand, so she didn't mention it on my platform, which I heard later. It's when I now spoke to her behind camera now, I needed to ask the question because I was told. I needed to ask the question like, did you say this? And I then asked her. So that clarified that number one part of Wumi had most money in her account, but it wasn't her name that she used in opening the account. She used her mother's name. No wonder. And she is the one running it. I have those names. I have their bank. And I think Karimo personally gave it to people online because I have a video sent to me that she was saying it to them. So it's not a matter of, oh, I'm the only one that has it. She has said it on her platform. I needed to confirm it. Now, Baba Mo, she gave it out. Okay, thank you. So, Baba Mo, what he was saying, Karimo, of course, we never say anything that because she said this account, she asked them to print it out for her when the man mentioned those things. They were dribbling her. To an extent, they will be talking. They won't know she's looking at the rear mirror. They will be scheduling around. They will be yarawole. Hence the reason she told her husband, I do not belong here. I made sense from it. Now, what has Baba said? You just need to put the dots together. Oh, now, Baba said about this money that is always Yatunde that is paying the money because Wunmi is the one. There's another account that has Yatunde's name too. That is why when they wanted to buy Mama Mohbad stuff, it is true, Wunmi. Yatunde, they will wire money through Yatunde, they will wire money through Mama Mohbad's account. You know, when Karima was shouting on her platform, that someone like me say, she just wants us to know that she's the one that took her mother to America. Remember, if you people don't remember, I'll remind you. And I was saying, must we all know she's the one that, see, I didn't know that only Isale or one leg me. I didn't know. I was saying, why must we know? We don't want to know. We are not interested. Reason is because when Baba was laying emphasis on Mama Karimo, you understand that Omo Unrale, Ya Karimo changed the story. Didn't want to agree that Omo Unrale, that my child, that his son bought land, denied it, lied in front of the son. The son too had to lie. The son disgraced him. Because, you know, when you go carry your son, go meeting, and the son comes, they can't say, you not buy land. The son too, he too said, he now went behind. I was telling the daddy. Karimo was saying those things that, so that we will understand she sponsored her mother's trip. Because the father is aware, most father is aware that they are using their account, Mama Mohbad's account, Mama Wunmi's account, and the other one's name, her name is with me, I've forgotten. Their account.
Yatunde.
Yatunde. She gave.
He even told yesterday that it's 3 accounts.
Yeah, it's 3.
Not the remaining one.
Yes, it's true. She confirmed it to me. I will not lie. You know, she didn't mention it on my platform. I didn't hear it. It was when I was speaking to her. That was when I now updated. Do you understand? Now, listen to that and understand that part. Karimo kò sí reason to ṣe máa parọ́, because she fought them whilst in Nigeria that they should print that statement of account for her to see until she left Nigeria angrily. They were dribbling her. They never did. They what? Never did. That is what? They are the ones after property. Baba is the one that made us understand there's something like this. So because on a number day, if Baba is not aware, they go just jealous like that. And Wunmi came out telling all of us, Mo didn't have money. Mo is poor. In fact, the suffer where she and Mo suffer. She's the one that was with Mo. Are you making sense for me? That's what I want you people to hold on to that. Fast forward. I then ask about the fight. Sheto. The word I will still repeat it here now is dirty fight. Of course, there was a dirty fight. And you know the story has been there that there was a fight. We learned there was a fight in the car. We learned even before they left home. There's undertone of an issue. Darosha is very much aware of what is happening. Do you people wonder why she then exposed, for some people that have heard before, because that story of the phone, walai, Bossman and Co have heard since 3 months ago or many months ago. They told me, I said, Miyogbawole. They asked me why. I said, I'm not going to take it on board because it can be just lies. Bossman, Lowa and Bibai. Oh, she saw for me. No.
3.5 months ago.
I
have actually told Mr. Miwa 3.5 months ago.
Miyogbawole. Bossman, he saw something. No, Bossman, please forget it. Miyogbawole. Until Karimo's affirmed. And she affirmed it because Tebagbo, she said it. You mentioned Mama Mo's name. You Tasi Mama Mo. Keep Mama Mo. Wow. Have you people noticed that their native doctor is always, they are always with Mama Mo? And Adura, they barricade them. They are not allowing those people. They are trying to.
They don't allow anybody. They monitor all their movements.
If I can, if except God forgive me, that one I don't know, but I'm just guessing. I have a feeling they are tapping their phone. Go, Mo, Adura, and Mama Mo. Adura and Mama Mo. There must be a reason. There's no. So for me, kini ife wo la fe fadi ti ko denu. E lo joko ke lo roro yen. When Baba said, when I got there, I met my child under the stairway. Apparently, it was later discovered that somebody had called Baba to tell Baba, though Baba didn't want to say it. To tell Baba, that was why the Baba broke the news when they told them to turn back. We learned that they have already still called Baba to say Oti Shele. And that for Baba to go straight to his room to go and check his child. Baba, you people think of it. Kilo le mu Baba paro pe ohun reje. So tona, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá ń sọ analysis. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó. Àwọn tí orí wọn pé kókó ro. Baba ló sọ, I'm using Baba's point to critically analyze Karimo's understanding and what she saw and what she knows. Baba nyo àwọn rí ẹ̀jẹ̀. Are you making sense from it? Then Folashade, to the pé that Folashade who is Iya Mo's sister, and you people know that lady, also said she saw the same. But the reason why they refused to say anything that day is because something just happened that day and they decided to keep quiet. They saw it. Remember, Folashade purposely come out one day when Karimo said she was going to sue me. O tasi Karimo pe Yeye Kudi, don't worry, oh. Karimo o fe sue Yeye Kudi. She ever sọ pé then Karimo tasi Wunmi pé you so Baba Mo saw blood. She fẹ́ sọ pé àwa náà ò rí ni. Ṣé báwa náà ò rí èmi àti Mama Mo ò rí na. Mind you, Folashade is loyal to Iya Mo. Òótọ́ ni mo sọ fún yín yẹn. But she couldn't hide it. Tara, because when she went to that inquest and she heard what Wumi Baba Mohbad said about blood, something in her, and she cursed that the Oshepe. Go on, I have that chat. That short talk. She said, "Toba jepe or anything. This relationship I have with Mohbad is different from the relationship Mohbad has with the mother. If you know anything with me about what by Mo, o de shepe enjoy. O tasi Karimo. Now Karimo came and said there was a fight. We have been thinking in our head, Gbogbo wa ti jókòó, if police have refused to do forensic for us, if they have refused to do forensic for us, we as well as human beings that have brain and we are thinking right, at least we are not insane. It's for us to put the dog together. Baba Mo saw blood. Karimo, this person saw blood. Folashade. Karimo said they fought. That is the reason why the rail broke. In fact, some people even said, she said her child, the rail broke. And one of her child's maybe scratched, maybe wounded one of her child. Haven't we all thought of it? But there's more she has seen, because there are some things, if she's talking, the Holy Spirit is still working. Because it's so kokon. Because they need, need that it bought too much. But I don't need to say too much. From my own understanding about critical thinking. If you have done things like evidence in law, you understand what I mean. Then you add it to criminal law. You understand what I mean. We have all asked a question. If there was a fight, and you people probably didn't ask, I read CTC. We read CCC of Wumi. Certified true copy of Wumi. Wumi never mentioned anywhere that she and Mohbad had a fight. Never mentioned anywhere. I saw that video where Karimo said, Shebi, you all are saying that I sent medicine to Mo. Abi sent injection. Abi said prescribe it. Oh yeah, call your police now. Let them arrest you. Then she said something. Mohbad, it is now time you be with me. Abi, oh Mohbad, mo fẹ́ ke spirit, Mohbad wà pẹ̀lú mi si àsìkò tó máa wà pẹ̀lú. She didn't say Mohbad, but she was saying Mohbad, wà pẹ̀lú mi sin. Mo meaning nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn. Go and ask for on this spiritually. Only Mohbad, be with me now. Wà pẹ̀lú mi sin. Only that you wà pẹ̀lú mi sin. Only tell if people push me more if they won't arrest this thing. And I want you people to know, but they are arresting me. Bye lo mari fún yín. I want them to arrest me. And affecting me, I will talk. If I am in that, God forbid, in that position, I will arrest Karimo. Yes, if I'm innocent, just like when they lied now that just simple I didn't allow Karimo talk. Do you see how I came to clear myself? Because I know that one is a lie. It's not that they are abusing me now. Oba me police issue I don't bloody care. But Oba Pairo, that we are seeking justice and you like Gabiti, and I choose to ignore. No. If I am Wumi, I will arrest Karimo. Because simple the fact that they fought leads us to the understanding that it's beginning to make sense. Could it be that the pains, the wound Mo had was from the fights they had? And we've been hearing this thing You know, boss man, then they've told them this thing. They've told us all these things. But me, if I'm not too sure of something, allegation ni. But Karimo saying it, wallahi, mo believe there anywhere. That's why I said when I update, I said with my full chest, I can now say that Wunmi and Mo had a dirty fight that night. That dirty fight, did it lead them to calling a nurse? Question mark. Question mark. The nurse is more or less the same way that they are handling the DNA is the same way they are handling Nurse Feishara. Who can toss the whole world in it? Who can toss the whole world? I saw Wunmi saying some of I saw what's her name? What's her name? What's this girl's name now? Karimo saying some of Wunmi's people, one actually said it was her. You see, this is how you know people manipulate things. It was her. The reason why she was Wunmi was because Wunmi told her, Karimo refused Wunmi to go and do DNA. Let's agree it is true. Let me not help her say it's not true because it shows that Karimo no only lower, you know, let's be sincere. Because Ijayen ogbe sori báyìí ni. Ijaburu e ogbe sori báyìí ni. That's why she was looking for how to take her younger sister out of the country. Only nǹkan tó mọ̀ náà. Báwo ni wọ́n máa ṣe pa ọkọ ẹ̀ àbí ọkọ ẹ̀ kú tó ń plan pé kó kúrò nílùú. Kí ló ń sá fún? To me, God forbid that we experience such. Won't you want to stay to see the end of it? Hey. Number one, tó bá pé o mọ̀ nǹkankan, definitely wà tí ẹ kọ́kọ́ di lady nurse mu ná. Eni, you first of all direct us to Naira Marley no. Àkọ́kọ́ lọ ṣe Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ àṣẹ̀sìn ara wa. Àkọ́kọ́ gbé lọ bá Naira Marley. Okay, apadà ńbẹ̀. Next that you people then said as a you are supposed to hand over the nurse to the world. And you will want to see the end. Justice served for your husband. But the moment they had any the issue happened, Karimo was saying it clearly. Because Karimo come on, come hide. Bí òun ṣe understand ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, bó ṣe gbé sórí ní ẹ̀bẹ̀ tó tagala lórí expressway, nǹkan tó ṣe gbé oríṣiríṣi ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò mọ́wọ́ tí ò mẹsẹ̀. Ó handle ẹ̀ bí ẹni pé, you know, military woman lòun, wé ó gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn lórí jù. She overdid things. Wallahi ta'ala, if they were to go to jail for that thing, assuming they've already sentenced them, Karimo àti dé Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ọ̀tá àti dẹ́wọ̀n tó kó tó mọ̀ títọ́. God gave her a second chance. Because God can see pé she was just doing things out of hey, America, yeah, èmi citizen, ó kàn react kò tiẹ̀ everything tí wọ́n tà fún gbà tó yá leo òun náà ṣe ní sense. Ó fogun sí o kì í ṣogun o. Manipulation la pè kíní yẹn o. It's manipulation o. It's not ogun ní títí yẹn o. Tàwọn bàbá tàyà mọ́ àti mọ́ ní ogun o. So Karimo cleared that part for me, for us. That understanding of there was a fight between them. Now it made sense to me. Because if you notice Mo, he talks. Mo man sorrow. He may not be a talkative like social person, he's a shy person. But if assuming whatever place he had the wound that they said they were treating at home, if he spoke to his mommy that day, he would have said it. Wọ́n ti forí mi fọ́ rail, or bóyá wọ́n fọwọ́ mi fọ́, àbí wọ́n fi àyà mi gún rail. Wọ́n tì mí, àbí àwọn, you know, he would have said something. Karimo said, I called earlier to speak to so that my mom can tell Mohbad that she's now arrived to America. My sister said he was sleeping. Mama Mo claimed the same. This person too claimed the same. What's his name? Brian Boy. She's lying. All of them said they called. But the truth is that they called on Monday. Not on Tuesday. Mama Mo said I called. She said Mohbad was sleeping. This person said I called. Was Prime Boy said I called. Mo was sleeping. Karimo too said she called. She said Mo was sleeping. Mama Mo said she called on Monday. Prime Boy said he called on Monday. Now, think of it. Because when people are talking, all we need to do is make sense from it. Karimo then said she spoke with his sister. Then shortly after, I don't know how many hours, because she said I was cooking okra. I don't know what is the thing she said she was cooking. Their immediate younger brother then called and told her then that Mo is dead. So Mama Karimo, she doesn't want us calling. Mama Wumi never even had the chance to speak to Mohbad, to tell Mohbad, I have arrived in America. So, Enyilema put it together. We are also forensic experts. We too can put our dots together by ourselves and make sense. She said she was cooking okra baba. She mentioned the time. That day, she called. Mo was sleeping. Mama Mohbad called. Mo was sleeping. The Prime Boy called. Mo was sleeping. Don't come. Don't come. Can you put the dot together? Then the question is this. Mo was sleeping. So, and she's claimed Mo was fine. But so they called later to tell them that Mo fine to them. Which day did they call? To me, it was on Monday. They should clarify it. Baby, she understand Mo was sleeping here. Now, the nurse came. They claimed the nurse came on Tuesday. In it, they claimed the nurse came on Tuesday. If the nurse came on Tuesday, okay, give us the nurse. Why should, in the first place, even if you are keeping malice with your father-in-law, why will you hold back the information of the nurse that supposedly, from our understanding, from the little they said, she's the one that gave injection now, Abi? And it was said from experts, you cannot claim it's what she gave Mo that pied Mo, and pathologists couldn't see it. They don't understand that kind of story. They don't understand that, yes, I think Karimo said she was cooking in preparation for Liam's 5th month birthday. Yes, she said in preparation. It could have been a day before. Me, I don't know. Baby should understand ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. You know, when you are doing critical analysis, you can be preparing for something. You can be doing a balloon. Meanwhile, Mo was sick in the house. Remember, it was claimed that they were looking for a nurse from that Monday. But Karimo said Mo was called that, they called them that day. It's only Karimo. If you listen to whatever she's saying, go and correspond it with what is happening. But lie to lie. All makes sense, Baje. All makes sense, Baje. Go and correspond it. She's the only one that has brought sense to everything that has happened to Mo. It made sense to me, but I didn't, you know, when you think you are making sense, they go scatter everything. But we have to scatter. But now, one lie, they should tell me to come and talk in the court of law. I can tell them. I don't have to be an expert. This is what happened. Furthermore, hold on to that. Karimo affirmed to us that Mo was in the house, sleeping. They never had the opportunity to talk to Mo. So definitely, it's either Mo was really sick, or he was giving injection that was making him sleep. Why? After all, it was claimed that he didn't really sustain any injury with the fight he had with Prime Boy. So what could have made him to be sleeping like that? Sleeping, if you people say it's on Tuesday. So he was sleeping like that. He was just sleeping like that. Then he must have been in pain. And if it is on Monday, it is quite reasonable because he played overnight. But if it is on Tuesday, I don't understand. They didn't say he had a show that Monday. They didn't say he had a show that Monday. So Karimo is the one that shed more light to that part. Sleeping. Later, bye. Mama Mohbad at one point had made mistake to say Monday. Or she knows what she's saying. She said Monday. Everybody is still confused. Is it Monday? Is it Tuesday? But we are so sure. You all know there's no story like they put more on any Okada. You all know that story is fallacy. Except you want to do a abosi. You all know that story is not true. They will be more sorry bike irony. There's clarity there. Clarity is there. The only way Wunmi can clear herself is by producing Feishara to come and tell the world if she met Mohbad alive. If she met Mohbad alive. If she gave him injection. How many injections did she give? Had anybody treated him before then? I will still say it. There is no normal person that will wait for a nurse to come all the way from Cotonou. If the life of anybody close to you, I'm not even saying husband now, anybody dear to your heart, you will wait for a quack nurse from Cotonou. If his life is truly in danger, for over 24 hours. For over 24 hours. But after sleep, shock came for the sister in that same day. Onsulowo. And she said it, I couldn't really talk with Wunmi because she was preparing for Liam's birthday. Could it be a lie? We don't know. Could she have said that just so that she can leave her? It's only her that knows that truth, because the others are corresponding. But our own part, because she then said, I had to start talking to Yatunde. I couldn't really talk to Wunmi. So, somebody's about to...
Yes. Please take water.
Yes, thank you.
Sorry, ma'am.
That said, the phone aspect, you know, I've put some points. Go and sit down and listen to her and compare it. You will understand me. The phone aspect, we've already heard before. Baba suddenly came out. It's even Tone that started it. Tone, yes. Tone Onojobi, the activist. She started it by saying, God told her. That God told her. Abi Boya Mohbad told her that he wants to enter one woman. Teba Noti. When all of us just called the bluff that she should go and sit down. People even turned it to challenge. And where she messed up was when she was in the kitchen and was saying, Mohbad is asking to help her carry her bag. Ibi tó ti messy, ti e up ni, ti gbogbo èèyàn fi wá ní aboku sọ̀rọ̀. But she said that Mohbad wants to enter somebody. But also phone at one point, kiniko. Me, I didn't believe Tone. Because of the way I didn't know that there's humor in heaven. So me sha gba kini yen wole sha. I can't just say don't deal. So yes, she's my Elysian sister. So she's the one that started all this Mohbad own padabo. In fact, some people even helped it. They went to start bringing Igbo person come. Everybody was now reincarnating as Mohbad. That one is inadmissible in the court of law. It's our own thought of, just a myth. It's a myth. But afterwards, in due course, Baba came out. That was maybe a month or two ago. Baba came out and was announcing to people, please, if you are pregnant for more, come out. The only thing is that we will do a DNA. Hold on to that. Secondly, me, Bossman, before, you understand, not now, we had our own information, and that I was even panicking then. And they said, the information that Wunmi caught Mo on. That was why that night she carried Mohbad, Liam. It wasn't pay anything. She sat in the car because Mohbad was going to Canada. You people heard that one before. And Mohbad had plans with another lady whom he had impregnated. Darosha was aware. All this information was gotten from that phone. Ask me. The phone, there are some information that, assuming these Olopas, they did the right thing, they would have discovered a whole lot of truth. The communication. Darosha was involved. Remember, this person said it. Ask me who. Folashade said it. That she's surprised that they are dragging Darosha. That Shebi Iya Mohbad knows that during the lifetime of Mo, Darosha and Wunmi not agree. Also, Folashade said it. That time we didn't know that Folasha. Yes, that time we didn't know that Darosha and Mama Mohbad, they are blood from the same womb. We thought they were cousins or nephew. Because when they said he has embalmed their father, we didn't know that it is Mama Mohbad's father that he embalmed. We thought that he embalmed his own father, who happens to be Mama Mohbad's cousin or Mohbad's Mama Mohbad. We didn't know that they are from the same womb. Folashade then said, who is Mama Mohbad's younger sister, said, but Mama Mohbad knows that Wunmi and this person, they know they grew. So Darosha is aware, because he was Mohbad's PA. He knows a lot about Mohbad. What you people don't even think he knows. He knows more than enough. So he is aware of that move. He is aware of many things. And that's why he gave that phone to Mama Mohbad. Now, the question still remains. He gave that phone to Mama Mohbad. Did he tell Mama Mohbad the content? Did he tell Mama Mohbad secrets? Ó kù sí wọn láàrin. All that one that Karimo came to say, don't forgive Mama Mohbad. She's not a bad person. She is looking at it from the perspective of herself, because she is not seeing the bad part of Mama Mohbad. Quite as well, she's right on her own. That's her own understanding. But we seeking justice for Mo, we know that Mama Mohbad have done a lot of things wrong. When Wunmi stole that phone, as a mother, if truly Mama Mohbad is a good mother, when she gave her that phone, is she not supposed to call my Baba Mohbad and say, oh yeah, let us go and do analysis on this phone, because this is an evidence. No wonder some people said the fight between them, or the jazz they did to cause their fight, reason why they can never be justice. God forbid. That's not what I want to say. Reason why every time we move further to justice, some people that are not for justice from her, they will bring fight. The information this one has that can help move justice forward, this one will not want to give it, because this one wants to receive glory. This one wants to be praised for it. This one wants this, one that. That information was meant to have been given not to the police, because I want yet to compromise. They are meant to give it to experts, just like the people that do investigation. And it's not too late, because it's iPhone. You people think that Darosha Oria Okpeni, he knows the reason why he handed over the phone to Mama Mohbad. And Wunmi knows the reason why she stole the phone. Because, and she needed to go and clear all those things. Because if they do analysis on that phone, a lot of discussion between Mo and Wunmi will be revealed. I'm still thinking. I am still yet to understand the period they had that discussion that was leaked out by my sis girlfriend. Go and listen to my sis. You will understand a lot about Wunmi and Mohbad's relationship. And the reason my sis girlfriend threw that thing into the air, she purposely did. Remember, when they threw that in there, Wunmi, what's her name? Karimo was the one that revealed to us that it was her jealous girlfriend that threw that thing. Till tomorrow, they won't make we talk about that. In fact, in that phone, they said there are so many fights. Baddest fights. 4-hour loju fight in those videos. Tí Mohbad tó máa ń bínú tó máa no Cynthia Lalubole. That's why she's wrong from here till forever for stealing that phone from the mother-in-law. If the mother-in-law wanted to use the phone, she would have just changed it and be using it. They told her to keep it. Now, I don't now know if they wanted to use it as an evidence or they wanted to use it to be collecting money from her. I don't know. That is the part I do not know. And she that went to steal that phone under the care of her mother-in-law, it speaks volume. How desperate can a young child be? A lady was that her husband just cried in Luca here. She sought our advice on justice on her husband. The lady sought our advice here that her husband died and the mother-in-law wanted the phone of her husband. I asked a simple question. What is the cause of buy of your husband? If it is the case of homicide, they won't even be, it's not your mother-in-law that will be asking you for your husband's phone. The police will automatically, it's Dunuri. They will know what to do. If they need to do a phone analysis, they will do it. So if there's time and your mother-in-law is asking you for the phone, meaning there's nothing leading them to you, but maybe you have terminal illness. So maybe your mother-in-law, maybe it's an expensive or she just wants phone and she feels just to be closer to her child with the phone. She just thinks you should give her the phone. Why not? And if it is that they are asking for it, to go and look if there are some things, maybe they want to know if you have a hand, maybe now your boyfriend, when you go, they sleep with, you are, or they want to see the last discussion you had with your husband. If I am in that shoe, I will give it. Because a clear mind fears no accusation. It depends on the relationship you have with your mother-in-law. But if you're legally married to him and you feel they just want the phone for the sake of wanting the phone, they just want to have it, it's your right to say yes or no. Are you getting me? Your right to say yes or no. But I think that is just, except maybe you want to give it to your children, but that one is your right. For the police, for the phone to still be with you and everything, it means that it has no criminal backing anywhere. The police are done dusted with you people. But in your case, till tomorrow, your sister, I'm not going to talk about everybody, knows you are talking every day, every second. Sometimes they will even bring out your voice note where you communicate with your team, advising them to help you answer this one, help you, even all the one that Wunmi said that she spoke to, that Karimo said that she spoke to Baba Mohbad. There's evidence that she told them to come and counter it for her. So you are talking. And you have not been able to tell the world what happened that night. Or be that afternoon, the day your husband died. Some people, some me or be what's her name? She was the one that foremost as an analyst and something like that. She was the one that dictated on TikTok that it was not that day. I don't know who. Is it that Somi or I don't know, or Anasuko? I don't know who amongst them dictated it. They sent it to me. I think it was Anasuko. And told me that this incident happened on a Monday. They gave me a lot of things. It can't be all, when things are coming like that, we can't all be. There must be something. Summer here. She was the one that foremost said it. And she gave us, analyzed it, everything. And she said, saw it. I was thinking, all this forensic, I don't know about it. But everybody can't be lying. Everybody can't be lying. And everybody cannot be saying the same thing and it will be making sense. And only you will be saying another thing. All that Karimo have said is only leading us to confirmation. Wallahi, she's talking, but if you sit down and go and bring out the things one after another, which I will be showing as I'm bringing it, I want you to be taking note of it. You will see it's putting the dots, like putting the dots together. It's making sense. Why would you stay in the house until now, not be able to clearly come out, at least to even just say, this is what happened? And everybody else talking that know what happened, they are making sense. And all these people are not on talking terms. Folashade not agree with Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad not agree with Karimo. So it's not as if they are friends. In fact, they are enemies. Sorry. They not agree. And everybody is talking, and you are able to put the dot together. That is why I take Mama Mohbad as the most irresponsible woman that God console the family, lose a child, and they stole you. The wife stole your phone. That's even the reason why you should know there's a problem. Why did you steal the phone? Why? When they said information about the person, communication, about Mohbad's trip, everything is there, the movement, what's going to happen, how he was going to done dusted with. Then that lady then said, Karimo then said, they told her, my mother and my auntie told her to marry within a year. Come on, guys. Doesn't it mean that Yatunde knows more than we understand? There's nobody they can advise. Then Karima will say, you have to stay at least minimum of 5 years. Think about it. What will make them say that she should marry within a year? That what is happening here? Is it that a woman wants to run away? Think about it. It's common sense. It's common sense. Ìyá Mohbad ló lose. Tẹ́ni pé, tẹ́ni tó gbé ni, òun ni tí ẹ gbé. Ìyá Túndé, at least is still having her money making machine, which is Darosha's Mohbad's money. Then about the house. Why is it that the moment this incident happened, Wunmi quickly said, I'm no more living in that house again. The sister said, I volunteered my own place, which is far. If you even dare to witchcraft, you won't locate my house. It was even there I went to hide her. I volunteered my place for her. What pinu kajaji? I volunteered my place for her. But she wanted to be, she preferred Bella, where Bella wanted to put her. And she said, she kept advising her, why do you want to, why can't you, as a wife, your friend is, your friend's husband, I be your husband's friend, your late husband's friend, even though some people even don't want me to be saying husband, but his husband, no, they did customary marriage. They are just not legally married. It's still husband. They did mommy moi. In the olden days, that is marriage. That is the type of marriage. What's their name? Yul and Judy did. It's not the type that Yul and May did. The one that Yul and Judy did is called traditional marriage. That's the one they do in the Bible. But it's not recognized legally. You understand? It's customary. ni wọ́n máa ń pè. Karimo said she volunteered her own house that is far from the world. She said where her house is, if you get winch, you no go reach there. Just to keep her safe. Just to keep her safe. And you people think that she never told Karimo that Mo gave her STD. She did now. Yes, she did. She did. She told because Mo ẹni tó like obìnrin ni. Ó dẹ̀ ti ní plans láti a lot of things that Ayatunde and all of them are doing to him. Ó ti dé gogogo òun náà. She knew if Mo went to Canada, that would have been the end. Because she understood there was an underage babe who was pregnant for Mo. Ask her now. Is she looking for the girl? Ask her. That's why they advised her when they bite. The question there is that she is the one that told the sister, let's see. Oh, there any reason to more than she or the kawa. That one, we are not interested. I'm just trying to be very, I don't want to be yabara because their story is big. But she refused. Karimo then advised her. It's not everything that Bella gives you. You have to, out of 5, take one. Place yourself in the seat of a responsible wife so that see finish will not enter. She refused to listen to the sister. She prefers Lekki. They asked her if you prefer Lekki. Because the sister, remember when she was fighting me, she said, I'm bullying her. People are coming to that Mo's house. They are coming for her in that Mo's house. That they are coming to want to buy her. Emi go ti rayi ara mi ni mama wa enti o tun bullying yẹn. Karimo said it. Because that was the excuse she kept giving to Karimo to leave the house. Now, you people should ask yourselves. Some said Mo bought the house. Some said Mo didn't buy the house. Why did they not come and showcase the house on the social media and was say, see Mo's house, so it's now sold. This Mo was the same way. The same way Baba Mo asked. My son has money, must have things here. You people denied it. The same way they are now they want to make people have an understanding. The person that was even showing it to us was saying, this is his car here. See Mo. They don't want people to go to that house, to go and check the rail, to go and check everything. They said they have sold the house. Mama Mohbad, ó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun ò ní regret kìíní. Ó máa regret. Same who tell us, who came out to tell us, I saw Mohbad. I saw Mohbad that morning. I saw him in store like this. I snapped with him. Why so much effort? The same people that gave us video, showing on video, the same people that told us story, Mama, I saw Mohbad that day. He walked into the hospital. He walked like this into the hospital. Was there anything like that? The moment that voice note came out, where Mohbad was saying different things, like, if you buy me, why all those film trick, all those skits that we saw? Why? Why is this? Why have they said they've sold the house till tomorrow? Why? The house one, they saw Mohbad in the hospital. Which one again did I mention? That they are all the things that have been staged. They have been staging us. Why just Mysie? Go and listen to Mysie. Then Karimo saying all those things. Olofa. It's just for us to put the dot together. And for me, it's just my head. I can tell you that this is what happened. Only that I may not be able to say this is what pied him. But I can tell you this is all that led to pie him. They created all kinds of content, distracting all of us. And when he entered, and I saw him like this, they say a nurse came out and was rolling on the floor. I even snapped picture with him. Please, can you tell them to give us the picture? Who did all those things? All the ones that say they've sold the house. This is Mohbad's house. They don't put Mohbad's pictures there. That is too much effort to try and make people, distract people. And to me, it's not distraction. It just, you can imagine what would it take Wunmi to give all this information if truly she wants us to know what pied her husband. What would it take her? They don't need to know. People don't need to tell her, don't give the information if there's nothing she's hiding. How would they tell you not to give information if you are truly seeking what? Would you even be interested in people? Is it not the courts and the police that you'll be interested in what took the life of your husband? You just be giving them. You just be giving them. You will give them all the information. They click, mind, hand, face no accusation. You just, before they even ask, it's even you that will be saying, and I have more, and this is it. You will be helping them with everything they need to investigate. You will be helpful. You are hiding, you are hiding all information. Then the Baba then finally said, as for DNA, I will do it. And you then said, Karimo is the reason why, Karimo is the reason why she is the one that told you not to do DNA. Reason why she slapped you, Niye. Okay, since you and Karimo, you people have been at loggerhead since how many months now? That remove me. So she see the one not allowing you do the DNA. After all, if the moment the enemy that is not allowing you do DNA, I shall for now. Justice for Mohbad. Since Karimo is the bad person that doesn't want us to see justice and get justice. God have kuku ya Karimo. Oh yeah, what is now delaying her from doing the DNA? So at least Baba will even understand. Okay, there's no motive. There's no motive. That's... She even told us on Instagram that I've been calling Baba to come and do the DNA. That time she came on Instagram live to cry. She said she has been calling Baba, that Baba is the one that refused to come and do the DNA, refused to collect the court order, and blah, 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 blah. So we don't know what's changed again now. So when I learned Karimo, because I saw that, I said, I think a day or two ago, somebody just called me and said, they are dragging Karimo and they are dragging, and now I called her. Because when it comes to fracas, I always tell her, I said, don't involve yourself in fracas. You don't need it. Wallahi. So I called her to say, did I not tell you that it's not everything they say about you that you must respond to? Must you? Just some things. Let it slide. She now said, no, is that they said she is the reason why her sister haven't done DNA. And that was even the reason why she slapped her sister. That the reason was because so that she does, she instructed the sister DNA that she shouldn't do any DNA. If your sister is telling you don't do DNA, but you that you are normal, because definitely, and they are dragging you and the child like this, won't you be the one to say, sister, please, you are not the one in this family with me. Let me do the DNA. Okay, the person making you not to do the DNA, they are claiming, you called as kuku yayi. By now, won't she have done the DNA? So, when people are talking, taba gbonkan, woni lora lati gboro, be swift to speak. You understand? We should just process it, assimilate it. Me, they don't need to tell me too much. It's more is going to still come up. Don't worry. More will come up. But I can tell you that many of us were not so sure of the information of that fight. We heard here, we heard here. But now, I believe Baba saw blood. I believe Folashade saw blood. Now I believe. Now I believe truly Mohbad's Canada trip and that girl he impregnated. The discussion in the phone, all what they now said that the phone is spoiled, the phone has been, everything has been, his phone is spoiled. Mohbad's phone wasn't spoiled too. If it was spoiled, Darosha's mother, Darosha won't give it to Mohbad and to Mama Mo. Then the fact that Wunmi went to steal the phone, it speaks for them. If it was spoiled, Abioti, would she go and steal the phone? Abeg, I no be dollar do, you know me, she dollar. I get brain. But in Shamo Yaba left in me to logo. We should be able to say, no, come on, please. Don't patronize me. Don't tell me bullshit. Don't tell me, but if the phone spoil, will me go and steal the phone? She stole the phone. So it's common sense. The thoughts are there. So I've said my own. Actions are in place. The reason why there's still ongoing discussion, which Wunmi is still going to go back to court. Bele, you are still going to. Because you will have to. If after all this story is ongoing, next inquest, Feishara doesn't turn up, you are still going to go back to court. And Baba is waiting for the autopsy. They've gone to do it. Me, I always ask question. I am not, I've never told you people I am fronting. I know it. I ask. They will tell me if it abadere. And then I won't tell me. That's why I always say, when there's updates, but I can tell you, it's beginning to make a lot of sense. It's beginning to make a lot of sense. And I know why I'm looking. If they do not take the right step and do the needful, I will say what I want to say later. I will say what I want to say later, but not now. That's why Karimo was shouting, call Yeye Kudi and call Baba. Not because she would have done it anywhere else, not about me now. Because those things, possibility would have been that she would have spilled it on my platform. But thank God, I like it that she spilled it on her platform. I thank God. Ask me why. Because, on her platform. I thank God. Ask me why. Why? Can you bring this person down? Why? Can you bring this person? So I think
recording you.
I know the person is recording me. That's what the person is doing. I thank God that it wasn't on my platform that she mentioned her truth. And she has not finished. That Amure, that white Tibaba wore. Àdúrà ń gbà o. Àdúrà ń ṣiṣẹ́ gan. Forget, hey, what did I do to you? I know. I know. Oh, me busering go. Thank you. So it's just where I can stop for now. I will continue because all those things they fought dirty. Another information. Go and check it. Recheck it on our page. I just thank God it wasn't on my platform. Why? Because if it was on my platform, they will now say, oh, maybe I'm the one that planned it, that she should come and say it. But thank God, God is pushing her. And I must say to you people, when they are dragging Karimo, it's advice. So if you like, listen to me. If you like, don't listen. Don't follow her, them to drag her. Let them continue to drag her. Aboroni mama sọ fún yín, mi ní sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Let them continue to drag her. Don't follow them to drag Karimo. Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Please, if you want to say anything, you can. Imade, if they are on holiday, my son, I'm not a bother when holiday day like that. I'm not a bother myself. If they to say not be holiday now 9 o'clock, now they sleep. Thank you, my darling. I don't sleep, wake up. I sit there here. So please, if you want to talk, quickly talk so that I can go. I can go. Okay? Amen. Alimatulaila. Ilala.
Omo Bolaji, please speak. You said something on the comment section. Please just speak. Exactly what I want to say, man. Good evening, ma.
Good evening, my darling.
Well done, ma. God will bless you, ma.
You too.
Yes, ma. Ma, please. The question I want to ask is so simple, and I think you are our mother. I just felt all this while that we've been talking about this issue, why Wumi is not saying anything? As Abiamo, Ya lo jẹ́, as a tó bá jẹ́ òun ló bí Mohbad, ṣé ó máa dákẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kù náà ni, because kò yé mi ma. But she's not saying anything about it.
Did you hear me say that?
She needs to say something about it.
No. Did you hear me say that they are barricading them? They are barricading them. She and Adura. All that native doctor is always with Adura. In fact, I won't be surprised. So people won't tap phone. There's more to the matter. Take it or you leave it. They are not. Baba Mohbad. There's more to the matter. It's not about anything. There's more to the matter. Those two people. They are doing everything.
Iya Wumi, not Iya Mohbad. Iya Wumi.
Oh, Iya Wumi. Did you not hear Karimo say that she calls into chat? Karimo ni o ma o pèsè chat. O ma pèsè chat àwọn tí Wumi. Karimo said it. She bo mo mama. Oh, sorry.
Because kò show face, kò share anything.
No, àwọn tó mọ̀. Even all these things that they are using to drag Karimo. No, she talks. They say she calls into chat. For her to be calling into chat. Karimo said, I don't know her.
What she can do. So far, so good. That's only what she can do.
That's what she can do. Wow. You know, they say she's a police. Even Karimo confirmed that she's a police. So the little part she can do, no.
Because she's police, she's intimidating us on what she can be.
No, I don't think her level is up to that. But she's doing things on the ground. Then the sister, they said that one is Egbeji Ologun. So all those Mohbad, they are inside coven. What is someone síbẹ̀? Kolo. What you call on síbẹ̀? What if plastic àti sellotape? What is they want more bẹ́ẹ̀? Ìjọ tọ́lọ́run bá tún àwọn Fọláṣadé ní kó lọ pray fún ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn. Kí ló kàn?
Oh, wow, very sad anyway. Thank you very much, ma. Thank you, ma. God bless
You're very
you, ma.
welcome, my darling sister.
You really appreciate what you are doing for us, ma. Thank you, ma.
Thank you. God bless you.
Yes, ma.
Yes, Karimo knows. Karimo, we need to be praying for Karimo. And she said it. At a point, I saw it. She said, at this point, Mohbad, you need to be with me. You need to stay with me. She was asking for the protection of Mohbad. And I know Mohbad, if there's something like that, gẹ́gẹ́ bá ṣe gbọ́ pé ọmọ ológo tó tún wá jẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run that God just brought into the world to reveal some things and do something tó dẹ̀ gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ padà. I'ma protect Karimo, and if you have fear of God in you, be praying for Karimo whilst you're praying for yourself. Just remember her in your prayers. But that clothes that Baba Mohbad wears, ìdàkejì ni o. Iṣẹ́ ń jẹ́ o. Àdúrà ń lọ o. Àdúrà ò
People should
tán.
not think that their minds are at rest. Their minds are not at rest.
No.
Forget about all this their classless celebrity that is jobless on the streets of TikTok, going everywhere to be talking as if she's the president of Nigeria. Please don't be bothered or feel intimidated. Their minds are not at rest. They are not sleeping. They are not sleeping because they are waking up. People have woken up again.
Amen.
Everybody
Amen.
has wake up
Amen.
from their slumber
Thank
because this come out that Karimo has come out now. People they have already peeled the wounds that are started healing in our minds. People are fired up again.
That's
so please
true.
don't be intimidated. Don't forget all that their shenanigans that they are doing.
Ben. Forget it. Karimo has put us through Goni. Omuwa. Before, some things I'm not sure. More sure fancy something.
I saw her yesterday on her live. I actually read her body language, her face, her everything. I see she has a lot she wants to say.
No, she has.
She really has a lot she wants to say.
Yeah, and she's holding back. She's holding back. Come on, you hold back. She's holding back.
She's really holding back.
She is, oh. That's why they should be abusing her.
I don't know.
She's holding back. When I was talking with her that day, the husband, the man doesn't want to. Me, feel patronized.
Yes, so ma'am. See, Karimo is lucky with that her husband, though. The man don't want problem.
No,
even that was talking on live, the man was telling her, it's okay.
Ben,
don't
come on, babe.
The man is even trying to protect
Ben
her from exposing more secrets.
More, yes.
That man is a good man.
He is. Along that man. Nígbà tó ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ máa yẹn ló tún mo mọ̀ pé ó ṣẹ́jú ni mi ò rí o, mi ò ní parọ́ o. But mo ṣáà rí pé Karimo tún ní okay, ọkọ òun wà pẹ̀lú òun wá ní okay. Èmi ò dẹ̀ ń ọkọ tí ọkọ
She left the light that very night she was with the light.
No, even when I spoke, I went to talk to her after the live, and we're talking. The husband still carry her, I can't chase her again. Me, I know now.
Karimo has one of the best husbands.
Man, yes, mo kàn gbọ́, okay, yeye ọkọ mi, okay, ó wà ń bí mo ní máa yìí tún ti wá ṣẹ́jú sí ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ o. Ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀, wọ́n dà pé tèmi pọ̀ jù. Thank you, Sister Max. Thank you, Sister Max. Sister Max. God bless you, sis. Monica, amen, darling. Amen. Dan Usman Zainab. So I want you all to just take your time, listen to, go and take your time, all the videos Karimo have done, and go and check what Baba have said. You understand? And things that you have heard. You understand? Just look at the people in this matter, that is this case of Mohbad at home, Nigeria, and check it from what Karimo said. I don't know, then you will, if you put the dot together, you will make sense for me. Even if they tell you that is how these forensic people do. This is how they put it together. I'm telling you. Well, you will understand what happened. You will understand why all this wahala, why one Wunmi have refused to do DNA, Do you see? Let me tell you something. In everything I heard Karimo say, I have not heard her at any time say, oh, Liam is not Mohbad's child. But the actions that Wunmi is taking, yeah? And then now saying that it is Karimo that...
If you are not talking, please mute. There's noise in the background.
You people know they mute, so... Okay. So the action that Wunmi is taking regarding this whole DNA thing and saying that, oh, it is because of... Well, the reason why Karimo slapped her is because she told her to refuse DNA. Okay, thank God. At least it makes sense now. Okay, that's why it's even good that Karimo and herself, they are falling out. Okay, won't you then do it after the person that told you not to do DNA, to slap her? Won't you then do the DNA? What is now the delay for? If this reason, I confuse, you know, you see, only truth is constant. Lies constant. Oh, mama, waro fi cover ro. Oh, mama, waro fi cover ro. Truth is the only thing that is constant. And if you see, when people have said their truth, you will see for some reason, when this one say, and all these people talking, they are not on good terms. Baba is not on good terms with Falashade. Falashade is not on good terms with Karimo. Whoa, agree. Everybody, Olorun lo Baba on their pari. You understand? And they are all saying same thing. And everybody, they are related to Mohbad in different ways. Karimo is related to Wunmi. Ibeni, Team Karimo, ohun gogon, kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ, mi ò ní parọ́, mo believe her pa. I believe her. I believe her. I believe her. Believe her. Go.
Me too, I believe her. Even if they are saying that I'm a misplaced priority on this app because I said I love Karimo, I agree. I am a misplaced priority and I love Karimo, and I stand with her strong on this matter of I love her.
And I'm not apologetic about it. Karimo is now my aburo. And she remains. So if you go on my platform, before they even before she even started saying some of these things that they are dragging her, she started talking. I advertise her Momo. If I see her doing something, I mean, the moment she came to my platform, the next day, ni mo tin ponde gege, mo tin gbe gege ntemi. Be mi ṣe rí nìyẹn. Tí bá like mo ma like ni. Tọ́lọ́run bá dé ṣe pé o kankan ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ẹnu ẹ̀ ni a ti máa gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀. So be it. It's not, that's not the reason that I've just found that. And she told me her life history. One day I've told her, I said, you write a book. Whoa, people will cry. And her life history is a lot for her to even add this. That's why she needs to remove herself from this bondage that she put herself into. So fine. Okwomo, yeah, is blood that brought it on her, but nevertheless she needs to remove herself so that when God starts to bring us egun, the curses she needs to because you are the same father and mother with same mother with what's this man that is a ritualist adoptees so for that reason you will play along or allow whatever you're doing. You won't your right. No, you have to. Everybody go bear oruko ara. Go and bear your name. Go and bear my name.
Beautiful soul, honestly, Some people are so wicked that this kind of secret will follow them to their grave. Honestly, Karimo is a very beautiful soul to come outside. And her life is even on risk because we don't know what they are even planning for her, spiritually or whatever.
Yes, that's why I said amen. That's why the people need. Remember her in your prayers, just like that. You know, we're saying remember Baba Mo in Baba Mo gone. Baba to stand in the gap. Asha yen se on the pe mo ntenu mo. Asha akongun ni o. Aṣọ akọgun ni o.
Yeye àṣírílẹ̀ sí ẹ má tẹnu mọ́mọ́.
Okay, ẹ má bínú, ẹ wo. Bí wọ́n ṣe sọ fún mi gbà tẹ́ni yẹn sọ fún mi ní.
Ọmọ lọ bá wa jí gámẹ́ǹtì bàbá o.
Ẹ má jí o, bàbá.
Ẹ má lọ jí gámẹ́ǹtì bàbá o. Ẹni tó bá lọ jí gámẹ́ǹtì bàbá yìí ló máa gbé mi o.
Èmi gan amẹ̀bọ mi ti pọ̀ nígbà tí mo gbọ́ mo ní èmi lọ sọ pé no wonder mo rí pé ìdà báyìí kan Ọlọ́run kan jà ní Ọlọ́run kan jà like whirlwind. Ẹ máa rí pé kíní yẹn wúú báyìí ni ó ní reason.
Yeah, after justice, we'll take Baba's garment and go and put it in museum.
I'm telling you, Baba, wọ́n ní kíní yẹn ìdà ni okay, wọ́n yẹn ní kí n má sọ mọ́, ó ti tó. It's
true, yeah. This one that they are hunting phone up and down, hunting phone. Come on, hunt garments, Baba o. Ẹjọ́
ẹ má lọ hunt garments, Baba o. Ẹ má lọ hunt Baba. Baba gan, wàhálà tẹ́ bá lọ bá bàbá yẹn lóru. Bàbá yẹn wà in prayer. Anyway, má jẹ́ kí n ṣá mebo. Mr. Kitok, ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ sùn. Àwọn people yóò lè jẹ́ kí n lọ sùn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ sùn. This person wants to come up. Bossman wants to come up. Can somebody please exit for him so that he can come up?
It's fine. Your hair is fine.
Oh, thank you, darling sister. Thank you. Okay, so who, Mr. King, are you there? You are talking, Abi?
Talking don't sleep, guys. Talking don't sleep.
Okay, Bossman. So what's up?
Let's allow others to go. Royal and Zafi Concept.
Zafi Concept has spoken. Royal, Nunko.
Let's be sure that Mr. Akin is sleeping, because if we end this live now, the live can take him to another person's live now. It's not going to be those Olori Buruku's live now.
Saint it is sumi. Saint is full of violence. Alright, it is sumi. What is full of violence?
Network is not good.
Alright, it is sumi.
Before you go land in the place, they don't put your picture. They don't put your picture on the.
Let me
give you something right now.
Okay.
Nakata, there's this actor, Yomi Fabi, that joined us on Just Rock Mobile yesterday. You know, right now, I just told him that, are you ready for the dance go?
Yomi Fabi, Buru. Oh, Bossman.
They put his picture. They put his picture like.
Bossman, forget Yomi Fabi innocent.
Bossman, Yomi Fabi is not new to that.
It's not new to it. Yomi Fabi, oh Buru. Oh Buru.
Karima, ó ti dragi Yomi Fabi rí.
Irọ́ ni.
Nígbà ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí. Fàjà fún gidi ni.
Only the pampers.
Ó fẹ́ bú Yomi Fabi pa.
Karimo, ó bá búyàn, ẹnu ẹ̀ ò dá. Ẹnu ẹ̀ ò dá. Ẹnu Karimo ò dá. No, but that would be good. I saw what he wrote out that they.
Mr. Friday is there as well.
Okay, can somebody come down for him for Mr. Friday to join, please? Please, somebody should come down for Mr. Friday, please, so that Mr. Friday can talk.
Okay, Zafi Concept has actually spoken, right? So, okay, somebody else knows it.
Okay, Mr. Friday, you can bring Mr. Friday up. Let them talk.
So, Mr. Ati, over to you, sir. Mr. Ati, Zafi to go.
Okay, is he talking? Is Yomi Fabi talking? Okay, àti ẹ ṣé gan sir. A dúpẹ́ bàbá mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sir. Báwo ló ṣe ń lọ? Ó yé mi. Yes sir. Ó ga sir. Ó ga. Àmín sir. Àmín. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ ká ẹ ṣé jàre, ẹ ṣé bàbá mi, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Friday Urobo. Urobo Friday. Friday Urobo. Apostle de la máa fi sí Urobo Friday. Yes, sir. No. No, one thing ni pé exactly. Kí ló ń kí dragging rubbish. Exactly. You drag náà nìyẹn. Kí ló yẹn mú wá ní 2024. Dragging tá ti wò láti 2016 tí ò pààyàn kankan lára, nonsense. Go ti tán. O kò drag náà ni, o kò waste time ara ẹ̀ ní. Kí ló kan anybody pẹ̀lú tí. Ṣé life ò go on ni? Láyé. Ayé tọ́lọ́run ò bàjẹ́. God, if God has not caused you.
The only thing that can destroy you is you. The only thing that can destroy you in life is you.
Exactly. Exactly.
If you know what you're here for, nobody will drag you. You can only destroy yourself by your character, attitude, and purpose of what you are.
Exactly.
Exactly. You always stand for the truth. But the only thing you take home and take out of this world is your feet. And that is what is about you at the end.
Exactly. Exactly. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. Àmín.
Kọ́lọ́ máa padà lẹ́yìn àtàwọn tó mú tọ́. Gbogbo kan ló lérè. Karma will visit everyone.
Àmín.
Whether you're doing good or you're doing bad.
Àmín.
Kó máa receive it.
Àmín.
Karma lè wà fún blessing. Karma dẹ̀ lè wà as produce for you.
Yes, it's any of the two. Bó jẹ́ rere ni tẹpá mọ́, bó jẹ́ búburú ni tẹpá mọ́, gbogbo wa la máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wa. It's not a curse, it's normal. Ìwọ ló mọ̀ pé èrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀, if you are doing good with and God wà á jèrè dáadáa. If you are doing otherwise, nǹkan tó máa jèrè ẹ̀ ni you can't plant cocoa and reap honey. You can't plant bitterness and reap honey. Whatever you sow, you reap.
There's a woman who just say, "Orí sick bed there." Ìyá mi, orí sick bed there ló fi sọ fún wa báyìí pé ká pray fún mi. Ìyá mi ọkọ ẹ̀ ambassador to a country orí sick bed only cancer, family cancer.
Kí lélẹ́yìí? Mo rí nǹkan kan tó ṣe wá.
Yeah, that's the lion. The just big lion right there. That's the lion right there.
Ta ló fún mi?
Ẹ ti gba lion.
Mi ò gbọ́ rí. Kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ jọ? Lion mo kàn rí.
Her name is Trading, and she's a very big fan of Yeyekudi.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've never gotten it before. Wọ́n máa ń sọ pé wọ́n ń gbà nǹkan.
God is good.
Mo kàn rí kí ni ẹ ṣe. Èmi náà wá gbọ́ pé ẹ̀wọ̀n ta ló play fíìmù ọmọdé nínú kíní. Kí ni? Double lion.
Baby lion.
Hey, baby lion. Hey, oh my God. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeyekudi, this your new car that you buy is really giving many people pressure because I don't know why. Somebody told you people that her name is Yeyekudi. Do you know what Kudi means? Kudi means in Hausa, Kudi means money. Owo, Kudi Owo. You don't know that name go far. The name is go far. Name that is ordained from heaven. Kudi Owo.
Yes.
Now they vex because of car.
Hey,
That's why your joy will never come. All of you that bitter about
ló
that.
wá ṣe wọ́n okay kó pẹ̀lẹ́ mi mọ̀ pé ó ń dùn wọ́n kí ni mo fi kí ni yẹn wá ní.
They say you couldn't go Nigeria, come back, oh my God.
So it's Nigeria.
After person don't tell them say her name na Kudi Owo, her name is Kudi Money.
So it's from Nigeria they gave me money that God will not heal them.
Only that way you put your longevity.
Meeting kini. Ìgbádùn kan la lọ gbà ni. Apostle, ó yẹ ká ti use mọ gbogbo nǹkan bá àbí kò yé yín sà.
They say that Bossman is second African
trading. Are you the one that gave me trading Ìlérí? Is it trading Ìlérí Olúwalọ́ba that gave me? Torí mi ò mẹ́tò fún mi o.
Yeah, she's the one.
Hey, trading. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. I appreciate. I want to gbé mi fìlà. What today feel for me? Because I always ask, I say, they say that they see something for this TikTok. Me, I never, first time in my life, I'm getting lion, no. Me, really. Mo fẹ́ máa ní ta ló play baby show lórí program mi kí ló fa gbogbo ele. Mo fẹ́ máa complain. Mo nǹkan tó jẹ́. I've never seen it before. Thank you. God bless you. God replenish you. God bless you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Really try. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Favor. God bless you. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. So, have you all spoken? I'm still waiting. Amen. Abi Stella, God will not heal them, Abi. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. Have you all spoken? I think we are cool now, right?
So they say they will come and arrest me, yo. They say they will come and arrest me.
Why?
And they are looking for me to come and arrest me.
Why? Why?
Oh my God.
I don't know. Just like that. They say they are going to declare me wanted.
Why? For what? Kí ni nǹkan tó ṣe?
I don't know, because they say because I'm your messenger. You come and arrest me.
Olokpa, you think Olokpa they are senseless? They will ask you, what did this person do? Abi? They will say, what did this person do? If you arrest you, what did she do? Olokpa is not senseless, and we know this. That's the point. Education is very important. This is where it comes in play. Like now, civil thing. Olokpa ma wa invite you. Olokpa o te gba petition òṣì be yen wọlé. Gbenu son, get away. O buyan gan ko buya ẹni yẹn. Olokpa ò lè arrest ye. So what is the baby what happened? Wetin ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? You see, sense. This is why I always try on the platform that we be at peace and peaceful as possible. But you know, anytime who wants to be with you is who you will be with. And magbe keke lo ni tèmi. Mi o tin baba ìṣeré. I just day my day. As long as we are doing it right. Abi, doesn't it make sense? That's all. I just day my day. You know, I don't have time. No fracas. This space, my zone, no fracas zone. You understand? If you want fracas, I block you. You can never see me stage show and be doing fracas. I don't do it. I don't. And if some people don't want to hear it, I am bigger than that. Mo ti pọ̀ jù nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. You understand? Mo ti pọ̀ jù nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. I can't find myself. I think it's people that are still babies, wearing pampers, you understand? That should be doing such a thing. Àwa báyìí tá bí mi bá rí èèyàn tó ń ṣe mí mama sọ fún ẹ pé a má ṣe báyẹn. Don't do it this way. It's not good. Fracas ò bí nǹkan dáadáa. Orí burúkú òṣìrànù nìkan ló ń bí. Kò bímọ gidi. Sir? It is. Ó máa ń ba life a journey. That's why When you see me saying no, fracas, no, I don't want it. Get away. It reminds me of you.
Go and write it down. Only few of them they might escape judgment. You will see them next 5 years. As it's only great that is strong.
Kò bí more. Fracas ò bí more, kò bí nǹkan kan tó dá, kò bí ìrìn àjò tó dá. Ọlọ́run ó máa ń dà pé that's why some of them call me alábòsí, hypocrite. I like it like that because I will never ever do fracas. And my life, Ọlọ́run ti dájú sí mi ju pé kí n bá ṣe fracas. God has been good to me.
Go, in fact, go and take their life today. Don't look at country like the power more. No regret life.
Ọlọ́run, ayé wọn bàjẹ́ ni.
And that's why many reasonable people can listen to you, because I believe that you are the only blogger that will sit down, talk and analyze that. Reasonable people, sensible people would listen to you.
I don't know. We can't all be doing. I can't do it. I can't. I find it irritating. I find it not my style. They will destroy your destiny. They will destroy. Let me tell you. Yes. The moment you start to respond to Ebu, you are just wasting. You have entered fracas, and I must let you know, Kobi Omogidi. Fracas, go and check. Many Kobi Omogidi. It has chased people out of their matrimonial, or it has chased people. Some not even see husband married. It has destroyed people's children's life. Because what don't go molomo shake pay, don't shake as molomo. You have to be careful.
That is even why many strong people on this justice for Mohbad, that is why they fell out in this cause.
You have to be careful.
That they will have been very strong with the thing and make things happen. Because they involve themselves in it.
That is not true. Your new crew are dragging you to fracas. No, they are not. They are not dragging me to any fracas. That is not true. I know how they are not dragging me to any fracas. That's not true. It's not fracas. Today they cleared the air. They called when I came in. They told me that it was speculated that I stopped Karimo from talking. It's not fracas. You can't see my page with fracas or doing fracas. No, I reject it in Jesus' name. I send it back to sender. I don't do fracas. Lie. No. There is difference between trying to make sure that this narrative out there is totally wrong. It be that the people that just don't like me saying it, or the people that choose to always misunderstand me saying it, or the people that are lying on me. So it's now been cleared by my loved ones that watch out for me. No, so we don't do fracas here. This is a no fracas zone. If you do fracas near me, they know me, all of them know. I always say to them, people abuse you, don't respond. I don't sit down to come and be responding to abuses. I don't have time. You are the one abusing now. Your mouth is the one shaking now. Who cares about you? And do I care? I don't care. Like I say, many of us may never see throughout the days of our lifetime. So why will I develop high blood pressure because of you? You that I don't know. I can't. So the people that I don't know go look for you. So what's my own? Put me now. Hey, let's follow Yomi Fabian because we need more Instagram. No, me, I will support Yomi Fabi if he's going to do a rally for justice for Mohbad. I will support him. ABK, support him. Please, we'll support him. Oh. I wish I'm even in Nigeria. Although,
hello, ma. We will support him.
We'll support him. Oh. Me I will support me o ẹ̀yin lè má lọ èmi máa support ẹ tó bá really sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe justice for Mohbad mo máa bá wá support ẹ gan ni bó bá ṣe ń gbé wá màmá fún ní Yomi now Yomi I said I will support him.
Of course.
That's what I'm saying. Because today, some of you might start saying, everybody is some good person. Emi okay, better. So that in that Emi must support him. Emi okay. I will support him as long as he's doing.
Let's get him to 1K on his TikTok page. It's not up to 1K. If he's up to 1K,
are you sure?
You'll be coming live. No, it's not on TikTok. He just opened the account. It's not on TikTok.
Oh, boss man, ṣé tòótọ́ ni kò sí lórí TikTok. Are you people sure it's Yomi? Are you people sure it might be fake Yomi? Oh, torí kéèyàn kan máa lọ fi fake Yomi lọ please the page here. Oh.
He spoke to us for over 5 hours yesterday now.
Okay. Then it's as long as you spoke to him, because I don't trust all these TikTok people. Come on, off fake IT, lover.
No, before he came, what he played at the playing, like a house playing, and also that they had meeting with him, they had to come, so they help him out and all that. So he came, and if you don't know that way, he thought he's not actually aware of that. There were groups to this meeting. He thought it was the Yabo Joe's group, so he decided to stay away.
Oh,
you know. Now, those years ago, so we have Mohbad, Justice for Mohbad, and then we have Justice for Wumi group.
Please, I will support him. Oh, I will support him. Let me know. I will support him. Wallah, I will support him.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Justice for Mohbad ni àbí justice for me. Ewo gogon nínú méjèèjì ẹ má bínú ma.
Níbo ni ẹ?
Ní kí ló kọ ṣe justice for Mohbad.
No, àwa tá wà mí by justice for Mohbad. What pa Mohbad la wà wà fún?
Because àwọn group yẹn mo understand because àwọn kan máa ní justice for Mohbad. Then tí wọ́n bá wà ní nǹkan tí mo ṣe join group yìí because mo ti wo pẹ́ mo ti rí pé kò sí pé wọ́n búra wọn àwọn ṣépè fúnra wọn because wá justice for Mohbad máa búra yín máa ṣépè bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ẹ ti mí nára yín títẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹlòmíì bóyá wọ́n ti mọra wọn rí láti ibì kan tó tó bá ti wọ́n online wọ́n kò máa sọ̀rọ̀ síra wọn ni wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn gan kò jẹ́ ká mọ justice for Mohbad honestly. Kò jẹ́ ká mọ nǹkan gan tó pa Mohbad gangan. In fact, every day mo ní interest nínú kéèsì yẹn pé àwọn kan ní Wùnmí.
No, àwa ò ṣe justice for Wùnmí. Wùnmí gan ló yẹ kó join justice for Mohbad ká wá justice for ọkọ ẹ̀.
Ká wá justice for Wùnmí.
For ọkọ ẹ̀, fún ọkọ ẹ̀. Àmì ò kò sí.
Because kò possible obìnrin ni mí mà. Mo fi mi mọ Wùnmí rí o mi mọ Mohbad rí. Ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn yín? Bọ̀ kò possible kò sí nǹkan tí ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ bọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n mi go to pé èèyàn lose ọkọ ẹ̀ ṣé nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yẹn yín two àwọn èèyàn tó wá gang up against ẹ̀ pé kí ló kọ ẹ̀ mi gangan fúnra rẹ̀ kò fight for justice for Mohbad sorry to say tó bá fight for justice for Mohbad àwọn èèyàn ní fèsì ẹ̀ púpọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn.
But táwọn èèyàn bá ní because mo ti lọ line kan rí tí wọ́n sọ pé justice for Mohbad kan bú mi mo ní ẹ má jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa conclude pé Wùnmí ló pọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ because I see evidence mo sì ti concrete evidence pé Wùnmí ni ó pa Mohbad one health oníkálukú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni ṣé nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí then health ẹ̀ ó lè jẹ́ ó ní health issue.
Ta ni?
Madam, please, we know you. Moderator, drop this person, please. We know them. Moderator, you are not bringing them up. We are here. We need them.
Saints, jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Saints, jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Saint jẹ́ kó lọ, jẹ́ kó sọ. Saint jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Bí mo ṣe wà, nǹkan tó mú mi fi join UBB ni pé mo rí pé kò sí pé wọ́n búra wọn.
Exactly. Wàhálà Saint ti sú mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ Saint ti sú mi.
This used to go to these people's platform that they normally insult you. This person that you talk to, that come and pretend. Me, I know them. Honestly, I know her. She knows she cannot deny her. Who bring her up? I'm sure Sister Eunice does not know her. Sister Eunice don't know these people. That's why.
Ọlọ́run Saint ò ní jẹ́ ká gbọ́ owó tiẹ̀ ti gbẹ́ni ẹlẹ́ni sílẹ̀. Ó tiẹ̀ ti gbélẹ̀, oh God. Saint, you people are doing wickedness on this platform. I'm not the one. I don't know anything. I don't know.
That woman is a waste of time. Let me tell you. They know this story from the beginning. They just want to come and be talking.
Ọlọ́run Saint. Ọlọ́run wàhálà Saint ti sú mi. Saint wàhálà Saint ti pọ̀ jù.
Very well now. We know her. That's why we are telling you people on the comment section. The comment section are telling you where it's coming from.
Only change. They know the truth.
They know the truth. They have been following up the story. They can never. We will waste your time. You will explain higher. These people. Yes.
Ó ti sú mi. Ó ti sú mi. Orí kan bẹ̀ sí fọ́ mi nítorí Saint ò ní jẹ́ ká sọ. Mo ní sùúrù kan tí wọ́n tẹ̀ gbé jábọ́lẹ̀ ni.
These people, the extent that they even went on Baba Mohbad's like they go and say Josie, Akpomojaye. If you see the way they went, they sent request. They went there to go and insult that man.
Oh yeah, they say Karimo is online. You people should go and support her. I'm sorry to say that. They know about Karimo, but they say Karimo is online. Ẹ má bínú, ẹ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Karimo. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ kí mi lọ sùn. Ṣé gbọ́? Ẹ just support her. Kó má jà. Oh, I love you more. Ẹ lọ bá Karimo ẹ jọ̀ọ́. They say she's online. Good night. I love you all. I don't know her handle. Saint, tell them her handle. You people should go and support Karimo. Bye.
Mommy J, Daddy J, so Baski.
Okay.
Mommy J, Daddy J, so Baski. Let's meet there.
Okay. Bye. Good night, there. Good night. Yeah, bye. Only Karimo wà online. Ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo mi ò mọ̀. Bossman, I be Apostle. Ó dàárọ̀.
All right.
Okay. I don't see the thing end though. Mo freeze pamọ́ bí ni o. Mo freeze pa ni o. Okay, I think I ended it. All right. So my dear ones, good night everybody. Me post kini eni. I will do that tomorrow. Good night everybody. Much love, okay? Bye. Good night.